एक स्टेप होइन त एक स्टेप तल
लाइभतिर जान्छौँ। ओके वेलकम टु द स्ट्रिम गाइस, सबैजनालाई स्वागत छ। र आज चाहिँ अनएक्सपेक्टेड छुट्टी अस्तिको हप्ताको जस्तै। सो आज चाहिँ अब हामी भ्युअर्स पार्टी गर्न भनेर गइरहेका छौँ, जसमा हाम्रो टिमहरू पनि रहेछन् होइन, नेपालको टिमहरू पनि अनि इन्डियाको टिमहरू पनि छन् प्रो। सो खासै मैले भ्युअर्स पार्टी त गर्दैन थिएँ, तर पनि अब भ्युअर्स पार्टी यसो गरौँ न भन्ने यहाँ चाहना आयो होइन। सो भ्युअर्स पार्टी गर्न लागेको के को भ्युअर्स पार्टी भनेर चाहिँ यहाँ धेरैजनालाई थाहा छैन होला। सो यो भ्युअर्स पार्टी रहेको छ के को भन्दाखेरि चाहिँ यो भ्युअर्स पार्टी चाहिँ हाम्रो च्यारिटी स्ट्रिम भइरहेछ एउटा गेमर्स विदाउट बोर्डर्स भन्नेको, अनि त्यसपछि एकदमै राम्रो छ। सो त्यसको हेर्ने कोसिस गर्दैछौँ हामी चाहिँ है त। ओके तर मैले फर्स्ट गेम चाहिँ देखाउन नभ्याउला जस्तो छ। अब 7-8वटा टिम मात्रै बाँकी छ है, 6वटा टिम बाँकी छ, त्यो पनि गेम सकिन लागिसक्यो होला। सो नेक्स्टबाट चाहिँ देखाउँ कि भनेर सोचिरहेको छु। लेट्स सी अब यो चेन्ज गरिदिउँ।
Down. That could give an opening for Fnatic to push in. But the thing is, they know there's people up there, but they don't know what teams are in that building. The information is a little bit sparse in this late stage of the game, other than that there's bodies all around you.
So, 4वटा टिम मात्र बाँकी छ गाइस है, 4वटा टिम मात्र बाँकी छ। सो
could be huge if they go for. I mean, they got information, they can try to get over, but they're not going to overstay the rock, and they know a fight's going to be happening over there between them and Fnatic.
लाइभ स्ट्रिम सुरु गरिहालेको।
See, Rated Sir going to push a little bit further back, not quite ready, while Megastars here it is getting closer and closer.
हिन्दीमा छैन गाइस,
The
हिन्दीमा गरेको छैन
to rotate from the plateau. Now they're in the compound, they're safe.
Plus, they can actually, even though the other building is towards
रिवाज गुरुङ big shout out to you.
they can actually wrap around the bottom half of that dip, and they can use that as protection. But it's definitely not going to be easy for Megastars. Could this be their time to shine? Could this be their game to show us what they are made of?
Deadeye's guys so far, be careful, they're a little bit low. The VSG crawlers, they're just not ready to push up there because it's easy to shut down an entire squad pushing upstairs. Headshots are damn easy to connect. If they got some nades, some mollies, that'll be great for them to push up.
नेपालको डी बाँकी रहेछ।
You did mention the fact that Megastars are
डेढ
trying to
बाँकी
get full
छ गाइस, नेपालको
like
डी
trying to
बाँकी
get
छ।
stuff behind that dip, which
एडमिन्ट्रिक्सले
is so
खेल्दैछ,
far
ज्यान मारा
perfect.
छ
Really, the
यहाँ,
first thing
हाइपहरु
happening
छ,
with
सबै
Deadeye's guy, they
टिमहरु
lose
छ।
one. Down to a few members, but VSG Crawlers still got two. That's going to be Ivan and CG. But here it is, they get the shutdown, get all the frags for themselves, but it's still not team squad wipeout. They still need to be careful, some teams will be nearby.
Because Deadeye's guys were split up, they still have two members in the same compound as Fnatic with Megastars overlooking them. The good thing for VSG Crawlers is that if they have any idea, they know that they have all this space in the world that they can use to train a little dip in the rock. What I would recommend them they do, because it's gone towards a compound where the three teams inside that building do hold on to. But VSG Crawlers, they can wrap around that side and they can take on the two members of Megastars, take out the Megastars overall, and then they can push in on the side of that building.
No, I'm going to call it because of Megastar's position and the passive nature of that position. And I'm going to say they got one of the better potential of taking this fight and this game, because they don't really have to fight. They're going to let the fight happen. As VSG Crawlers are going to go for the push. They had to. The blue zone is pushing forward. They're going to use that activity, using these smokes to get to the building. And now they're in a similar position as Megastars. But be careful, Deadeye's guys. Fnatic, do not forget about each other, because if you peek too heavily, you could get backstabbed by the other team in that building.
Yeah, going for that direct route to the wall was obviously a tiny bit quicker. But I worry, is that pinching them into a worse position as Phase 8 is closing in. 11 players heading into the last phase. This is incredible. Still 4 teams in this game, one of the day.
No, straight on top of this building. Who might it be? The circle is now closed up. We'll have to see. This is going to be one of the last circle shifts. So these teams, now some time factor is going to be added to this, and now they're going to have to push on forward. Who might take this game? Megastars, if they get pushed above the lip of this hill, they'll be exposed to Deadeyes and to Fnatic, and also potentially to VSG Crawlers, but they do not want to take a fight. VSG Crawlers just like waiting, like, okay, we'll wait for the fight to happen, and we'll go for the backstab once the fight is over.
This is anybody's game. Anything can happen. They're going to engage on each other. CG is going to knock down Vex on the side of the wall. It's going to be 2 knockdowns. Even Paradox, the last player for Megastars.
I'm surprised Megastars peaked actually that far away, but you know what? They're only going to be down to one member. That's going to be Paradox. He's going to be behind that fan. He's going to have to be pretty soon, because yeah, the Blues are coming out. But you know what? I apparently cast a curse that one, and they will get eliminated in 4th position. Bye-bye Megastars. And now it's 3 teams remaining. Got Fnatic still in this one. Deadeye's got... Oh, Crawler's going to be pushing forward, but avoids the bullets at the very end of Ronak. They might want to try and reverse engage this one. They just get straight behind that wall and trying to buy a little bit more time. We know this is the time for them to strike. If they got some grenades or some utility, this is time to use it. Dead Eyes guys are just waiting, like, okay, take the fight, we're cool.
Ronak, that's going to leave Frankie and Asher standing. Evo doing a great job peeking in between the windows. Say, peekaboo, I see you.
He might take this one. Frankie going to go for the res on Ronak. You know, every single member will count here. But will you have time to res? That's a question to have answer. But it is. They're going to try and get crawled down. They're barely no HP. Fnatic, a few bullets on this game over. But Deadeye's going to go for the back-to-back. No VSG crawlers. They say a big fat no on that one. Unfortunately, Deadeye's guy will be losing an extra member. But Fnatic will be the one to bite the dust. Eliminated in third position. And Deadeye's guy down to one member. And now he's going to have to take this one on his own. It's going to be Wadu alone. Wadu, heck.
What do heck indeed as the blue zone is closing in. VSG are in the center. Not only is he going to have to go up against the 3 members of VSG Crawlers, he's going to have to try and contend himself with the blue zone closing in. In my eyes, he's much better off just going down to the blue zone and just denying that point away as he just indeed get the heal out. It doesn't go down, and in the end, the game goes over. To VSG Crawlers.
Second position.
You know what, Crawlers, they got himself in second position on the last game yesterday on Miramar. They were that close from getting himself a chicken dinner. But you know what? They redeemed himself on the first game of the day on Erangel and get that well-deserved dub. Congratulations to them as they finally can break that loss streak from yesterday.
Second game, what do you
have to say?
What a crazy game, though.
Oh, thank you so much. Share my people Panthi. Thank you.
I don't think I've ever actually seen that, to be perfectly honest. What a way to start the day. What a way to start these 6 games as you see the standings from the first game of the day. Crawlers 12 kills, 20 placement points, 32 in total. But Deadeye's guy put in a great run to get 18 points in total.
At the end, they went for the building. They just went for the
French, Arabic and English मात्रै छ commentary. हिन्दीमा छैन के हिन्दीमा छैन
a little bit earlier on in the game and then they just came in hot. You know the
so second मा आयो हाम्रो Dead Eyes हरु यहाँनेरि पोइन्टहरु नै उ भएन त Elementix का आउट भन्छ 16 मै आउट भन्छ बे Elementix त
great performance at the end. The circle was very unlucky for the teams that were localized, especially up north towards the plateau. But Megastars, they made up for it really well, allowing them to get themselves in 4th position.
Yeah, I said it would be really good for them. Definitely think the mistake they made was
Viewers Party याद आयो those memes after match. Oh yeah. खतरा memeहरु बनेको थियो है त्यो Viewers Party मा त बाफले. हिन्दीमा भएको भए धेरै
as this is the stats for Crawlers.
Business हुन्छ रे. हिन्दीमा भयो भने धेरै business हुन्छ भने मतलब कस्तो खालको business?
As 730 heal.
17 knockouts, damn, they got a bunch stolen right there, or potentially a lot of reses coming out on the
other side. Thank you so much, streamलाई लाइक गरिदिनु भएकोमा शेयर पनि गर्दै जम गाइस शेयर पनि गर्दै जम भ्युअर्स पार्टी हो हैन सो सबैजनाले हेरुन् किनभने नेपालको टप टिमहरु छ हाइपहरु छ त्यसपछि डेड आइजहरु छ एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स छ ज्यानमारा छ
we're going to get knock as a battle of knocks. We're using the resources of the other team. If it's
कमेन्टरको अगाडि फोटो रे कमेन्टरको अगाडि फोटो लगेर राख्नलाई हाम्रो ग्रीन स्क्रिन युज गरिरहेको छैन मैले चटक हामी पहिला 1 वर्ष अगाडि गर्थ्यौं अहिले पनि गर्न हुन्थ्यो ग्रीन स्क्रिन नै छैन त्यस्तो चटक गर्ने रमाइलो हुन्छ.
See the top players of that first game. Evo 0 and CG from VSG Crawlers coming in hot. Evo 0 7
sound last ठुलो आयो रे एकैछिन है.
Ronak from Fnatic 3 kills coming in strong and then Swag just swagging his way through with 4 kills.
Sound सानो गरेर हेर न. Sound सानो गरेर हेर न. यहाँबाट त मैले साउन्ड पठाउनु पर्यो नि त त्यति त हैन र. ओके अझै सानो बनाइदिन्छु ल. हो के को गेमको चाहिँ साउन्ड ठुलो हो कि मेरै साउन्ड ठुलो हो? मेरो चाहिँ ठुलो आको भनेको? ओके मैले मेरो सानो बनाइदिए ल. Oh yeah, thank you so much Japan, Nepal. Thank you so much for subscribing, bro.
Positions I've ever seen in PUBG Mobile esports. So great job from Team Hype, but then things got a little bit tricky. As did have like a mini city finish in an actual proper sense.
UEASL छैन रे. अब उनीहरु पनि हुन्छ होला नि त. हेरौँ न.
Replay of the highlights from that first game of the day was massive.
Highlight कति छिटो highlight देखाउँछ नि यिनीहरुले.
Any teams go out until I believe like the 80-minute mark. It was absolutely phenomenal. So like you said, the passiveness of those teams really shining through that first game.
There we go. Back over to the replay. We're going to be seeing Team Timber. Pretty decently early fight in that later stage. And then the pressure they could have had from that position was huge. They did get
title में लेख दिए bro.
They just got information.
Gamers without borders भन्ने छ के.
Really shows the Dead Eyes guy.
Gamers without borders भन्ने हो. यो चाहिँ charity stream मात्रै हो है. Charity stream मात्रै हो. So charity stream मा देख्न सक्नुहुन्छ तपाईले नेपालको टपै टिम छ.
Those specific compounds.
Guys, सबैजनाले एकचोटि लाइक गर्नु 149 likes. Thank you. सबैजनाले एकचोटि लाइक गरौँ guys.
4 teams and in the end Fnatic they were doing a great job.
Fnatic पनि छ है.
From behind by Deadeye's guy and that was it. They just closed out. Actually no.
जिना कुन टिम छ मलाई एकचोटि उ गर्दियौ न. केमा देखाउँछ यो. देख्दै देखिन यहाँ त. डिटेलमै देखाएन. PMPL के हो? ओके PMPL के रहेछ त टिम त सबै.
I'm really happy they took control. But then also dying from the blue zone, it's not too bad, you know, denied an extra point away. That would they got 17 knockouts. You don't need more than that. I think VSG Crawlers can relax a little bit after that first game. So still all the teams involved in that top 5, VSG Crawlers, you've got Deadeye's guy, Fnatic, Megastars, and Team Tamilis. Great rotations at the later stage, despite all the pressure, able to make it so far in the Wrangle game. They still deserve a lot of props for that. So congratulations overall.
Exactly, and even though we'll see the overall standing soon enough, you know, the fact that teams that finished very strongly in that last game were in the bottom half of the standings, that's going to make an interesting part.
Well, there you go. Game 1 is going to be played off. Now we're going to go straight for a little bit of a break, and game number 2, that's one's going to be played on Sandhawk. So stick around if you want to see some Sandhawk epic gameplay. Bye.
Different region को. Okay.
Since 1948, Direct Relief has sent a lot of boxes to a lot of places. But it's never been about the boxes. It's about the compassion and the people who
Let's enjoy. यो PMPL को टिम हो तर कुन चाहिँ ग्रुपको ककलाई सिलेक्ट गरेको छ थाहा छैन. जम्मा 16 वटा टिम छ.
It's not about sending boxes to all 50 states and more than 70 countries each year. It's the willingness to confront any crisis.
ज्यानमारा पार भयो. ओहो ज्यानमारा पार भयो आउनु भएछ यहाँ. ज्यानमाराले पनि खेलिरहेको थियो नि हैन. आज चाहिँ खेलिरहेको डेड आइज छ, एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स छ, हाइप छ, त्यसपछि ज्यानमारा छ.
It's extending the benefits of innovation
ज्यानमारा पनि छ.
to people and communities.
सबै डलरले $2000 पाउँछ रे.
It's not about the
धेरै राम्रो हो नि त्यो त.
ratings or headlines. It's the commitment to do whatever is necessary, to do it with respect, and to do it efficiently. For all the boxes Direct Relief sends, it's never about the boxes. It's the collective effort that delivers them and what that represents. Most of all, it's about
सब नेपाली टिम छ, इन्डिया मात्रै छैन रे. इन्डियन पनि छ हो, इन्डियन फिनाटिकहरु लास्टमा पुगेको हैन त, फिनाटिकहरु पनि छ त. सुत्नु पर्दैन रे, सुत्नु पर्ने मा कसम 10 बजे काम छोड्दिएर आको म यो भ्युअर्स पार्टी हान्नलाई भनेर आज. कोभिड-19 को लागि भनेर यो उ गरेको है, च्यारिटी स्ट्रिम गरेको. सो यसमा PMPL को टिमहरु छ. 16 वटा टिमले चाहिँ यसमा पार्टिसिपेट भने त के भन्नु अब. वीकली हुन्छ यो गेम चाहिँ हैन, वीकली हुन्छ. कपिराइट लाग्ला रे हैन, भ्युअर्स पार्टीमा कपिराइट लाग्दैन ब्रो. प्रतीक साक्य थ्यांक यू सो मच. हाम्रो प्रतीक ब्रदर हुनुहुन्छ. थोरै टाइम बाँकी छ, त्यो टाइमसम्म के गर्ने भन्ने कुरा मात्रै हो. PMPL के स्ट्रिम जस्तै हो के, च्यारिटी स्ट्रिम पनि किन भ्युअर्स पार्टी किन गरेको रे ह? च्यारिटी स्ट्रिम पनि किन भ्युअर्स पार्टी गरेको रे? टाइम भएर भ्युअर्स सबलाई देखाउन मन लाग्यो किन गर्ने?
Gamers Without Borders is a global community that's united in the fight versus COVID-19.
Gamers Without Borders is a worldwide competition with a $10 million prize pool, all for charity.
There's a different game each week, with the best teams from around the world being invited to compete, and the winning teams get to donate prize money to the charity of their choice.
I'm really, really excited to be part of this because I've seen firsthand what COVID-19 has done to the world, as have we all. We're all in need of giving something extra, of doing our part by staying at home, and we can literally do our part for this by staying at home, watching and supporting our favourite teams, and even by donating to the charities ourselves. So here's just a few things that your donations will be used for. Putting in place more activities to track and understand the spread of the virus, ensuring patients get the care they need around the world, buying and shipping essential supplies such as masks, gloves and protective wear for frontline workers in areas affected by the outbreak, and providing food, trauma medication and supplies to relocated people in conflict zones.
Is what I'm really most excited about. The way I'm going to be able to excite people and help bring a smile to the face to people in this situation that can, of course, be extremely tough for those around the world.
So what excites me the most of being part of this project is, of course, to be able to bring great content to all of you people at home that are in this confinement situation just like us, and to hopefully give you guys just something to think about. It's a little bit different about this global pandemic, and at the same time just watch some good esports and PUBG mobile action.
भ्युअर्स पार्टी भनेको सब्स्क्राइबर बढाउनलाई गरेको हैन नि त यो त सबैले हेरुन् भनेर मात्र हो नि त यसमा सब्स्क्राइबरै जम्मा 4K जति थियो हिजो आज कति के पुग्यो कि नि हैन यो च्यानलमा एकदमै यसको ओरिजिनल च्यानल जुनबाट प्रसारण भइरहेको छ त्यसमा एकदमै थोरै सब्स्क्राइबर छ सो अहिले पछि रेड हान्नु पर्छ गएर अहिले रेड हान्नु पर्छ गाइस #गणपति इन द च्याट भन्नु पर्छ हैन गएर कुन छ ब्रो नेपालको भनेको नेपालको एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स छ हाइप छ च्यानमारा छ अनि डेड आइज छ 3 मिनेट बाँकी छ ओके 3 मिनेट पनि छ ह टिम एक्सट्रीम पनि छ के ए टीएक्स पनि छ है टीएक्स पनि छ टिम एक्सट्रीम पनि छ हैन टिम एक्सट्रीम पनि छ सो
हिजोसम्म 6वटा गेम छ एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स थर्डमा थियो अरु 4वटा नेपाली टिम चाहिँ बटममा थियो कि 13 देखि 16 सम्म सब नेपाली टिम्स थियो हिजोसम्म अब आज के हुन्छ
जेस डेड आइज चाहिँ सेकेन्ड सम्म चाहिँ आयो आज अब के भन्छ नेक्स्ट गेममा चाहिँ कहाँ आउँछ मैले खासै यो यसको बारेमा मलाई त्यति धेरै नलेज थिएन जिनाले भनेको थियो कि एकदमै खतरनाक कमेन्ट्री पनि खतरनाक गर्छ त्यसले हैन कमेन्ट पनि खतरनाक गर्छ अनि मैले हल्का हेरेको थिएँ क्लिप्स अनि गरौँ लाग्यो क्या अनि त्यही भएर रमाइलो हुन्छ सबैजनासँग बसेर हेर्नलाई भनेर मात्रै म गरेको हो नत्र अनि मेरो खासमा त बिहान 6 बजेसम्म जबै थियो के कपिराइट लाग्ला रे कपिराइट लाग्छ नि त भिडियोबाट कन्सा पैसा आउने र तिमीहरुलाई भिडियोबाट कति पैसा आउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ देखाइदिउ रिभिल गर्दिउ भिडियोबाट कति पैसा आउँछ भनेर ल ठिकै छ एकछिन वेट गर तिमीहरुलाई म भिडियोबाट कति पैसा आउँछ भनेर म रिभिल गर्दिन्छु है त ओके ओके मेरो आज युट्युब इन्कमै देखाइदिन्छु यिनीहरुलाई भिडियोबाट कति पैसा आउँछ ओके गाइज ल यो रहेको छ हाम्रो युट्युब यो रहेको छ युट्युब र यो रहेको छ हाम्रो युट्युब स्टुडियो गाइज हैन यो रहेको छ हाम्रो युट्युब स्टुडियो र अब स्टुडियोमा जाम भिडियोमा जाम ओके दिस इज आवर भिडियो हैन त यो हाम्रो भिडियो अनि यसमा चाहिँ अरबपति मिनी च्यालेन्ज सिरिज अघि नै हामीले गरेका थियौं हैन यसमा हेर तिमीहरुले तल एस्टिमेटेड रेभिन्यू भनेर दिएको हुन्छ यहाँ रेभिन्यूमा $0 छ हैन यसमा $0 हाइलाइट्स हालेको हुन्छु मैले हाइलाइट्सबाट कति आउँछ भन्दा हाइलाइट्समा खै त कसरी हेर्ने एभरेज भ्यूज रे भ्यूज के मात्र देखाछ भिडियो एनालाइटिक्स रे यो रियल टाइम भयो यो हैन एस्टिमेटेड रेभिन्यू यहाँ देख्न सक्छौ तिमीहरुले 0 रेभिन्यू हैन भिडियो के युट्युबले पैसा दिन्छ भनेर सोचिरहेछ है क्या हाइलाइट्स हेर हैन यो हाइलाइट्समा कति छ हैन एनालाइसिस गर्यौं यसमा पनि यसमा तिम्रो एस्टिमेटेड रेभिन्यू 0.03 छ जुन भिडियोमा चाहिँ हाम्रो वाचिङ कति छ भन्दाखेरि वाचिङ 864 रहेछ अलि धेरै वाचिङ भएको हेर्दिम न त र 3000 वाचिङ छ यसमा हैन यसमा 3000 वाचिङ छ एस्टिमेटेड रेभिन्यू 8.16 अरे कहाँबाट आयो बे यत्रो पैसा 8.16 छ यसको हैन अनि त्यसपछि हाम्रो नेपाल पाकिस्तान भन्नेमा चाहिँ यो पाकिस्तान बंगलादेश र श्रीलङ्काले खेलेको थियो यसमा $3.48 आछ तिमीहरुलाई म पुरै उनै देखाइदिन्छु नि यार हिसाब किताबै सबै देखाइदिन्छु नि त नि एनालाइटिक्समा जाम हामी त्यसपछि रेभिन्यूमा जाम त्यसपछि मैले अहिलेसम्म पैसा झिकेको नि छैन झिक्दा पनि झिक्दिन अहिले यहाँ हेर अब लाइफ टाइमकै तिमीहरुलाई म पैसा देखाइदिन्छु अहिलेसम्म मेरो $1201 चाहिँ यहाँ छ भन्नुको मतलब चाहिँ यो चाहिँ हाम्रो अक्टोबर 26 2014 देखिबाट May 4, 2020 सम्मको 5 को आजको पैसा जोडिएको छैन डिलेड 1 month भनेको छ 1 डे भनेको छ सो डलरमा $1201 भनेको नेपाली रुपैयाँ 1,50,000 रुपैयाँ हुन्छ होला कति थियो रे सरी म तिमीलाई क्याल्कुलेट गरेर देखाइदिन्छु नि त नि रेभिन्यूमा जाम त्यसपछि यसमा जाम यो चाहिँ लाइफ टाइममा गयो भनेदेखि 1201.88 हैन 1201.88 यहाँ जाम हामी अनि त्यसपछि युएसडी छ 12 कति थियो बे 1201 हैन 1201.88 भनेको जापानिजमा कन्भर्ट भयो भने 1,28,000 हुन्छ भनेदेखि यसलाई यदि नेपालीमा कन्भर्ट गर्ने हो भनेदेखि तिम्रो नेपालीमा कन्भर्ट गर्दियौँ नेपाली हैन त एमएन नेपालीमा कन्भर्ट गर्ने भने 1,45,000 रुपैयाँ हुन्छ जुन चाहिँ हाम्रो सुपर च्याटबाट र हाम्रो भिडियोबाट कलेक्ट पाएको छ हैन सो कपिराइट लागेर हुने चाहिँ केही पनि होइन के खासमा हैन अनि त्यसपछि कपिराइट लागेर केही हुँदैन र यो 1,45,000 रुपैयाँ जुन छ यो चाहिँ अब म नेपाल आएपछि ल्यान्ड इभेन्ट गर्ने हो त्यो ल्यान्ड इभेन्टमा विदाउट इन्ट्री फी र त्यो ल्यान्ड इभेन्टमा चाहिँ हामीले गेम गराउनेछौँ सो कहाँनेरि गराउँछौँ कसरी गराउँछौँ त्यो चाहिँ अब हाम्रो टिमले सल्लाह गर्दैछ सो म पहिला नेपाल आउनु पर्यो हैन अनि म पहिला नेपाल आउनु पर्यो त्यसपछि 1,45,000 भयो किप अन डोनेटिङ गाइज किप अन टेकिङ मेम्बरसिप है मेम्बरसिप लिँदै गरौँ बी आवर मेम्बर सो अरू च्यानलले के गरिरहेछ कम्युनिटीमा कस्तो गरिरहेछ थाहा छैन तर म यो जापान बसन्जेलसम्म मलाई पुग्ने खाना बस्न पुग्ने मैले आफै कमाइरहेको छु युट्युबमा त्यति भर पर्नु परेको छैन म सो युट्युबबाट म जापान हुन्जेलसम्म बसेको कमाइ चाहिँ सबै ल्यान्ड इभेन्टमा हाल्नेवाला छु मैले हैन सो म नेपाल आइसकेपछि चाहिँ तपाईँहरूले हेल्प गर्नुपर्छ नेपाल आएर मलाई पाल्ने जिम्मा चाहिँ तपाईँहरूको हुन्छ हैन सो अब युट्युब पोलिसी अगेन्स्ट हो जाओस् के मतलब हैन युट्युब पोलिसी अगेन्स्ट भएर के फरक पर्दैन यतिले गर्दा एउटा गाइडलाइन आएर के फरक पर्दैन ओके फेयर काम गरेको अब हामी उतापट्टि गेम सुरु भयो होला हामी गेमतिर जाम है त गेम लगाउने कोसिस गरौँ है एकचोटि गेममा जाम हामी अगेन्स्ट युट्युब पोलिसी भनेको के फरक पर्दैन गाइस के फरक पर्दैन यसले
game with some tough circles just for the teams on the west side, but I can't help but think TSM once again, another game, not a bad result. Yeah, okay, they can get the strong results needed to perk themselves up, and yes, in tournaments in the past, recently, they've really, dominated the field, but it's kind of like I say, you're only as good as your last result, you're only as good as your last performance. The past is in the past, it's about what you do in the moment
thank you.
For the future. And TSM right now, yeah, they're on top. But
silence star. Big shout out to you.
Heavily slipping.
It is slipping indeed. I mean, Seoul, a team that needed a good performance, they took down TSM Entity. I mean, that's a really good performance from Seoul, trying to climb their way back up to success. Also, guys, if you do not know what this event is for, Gamers Without Borders, we're fighting against COVID-19 through the medium of esports. So if you do want to also support this tournament, support this organization, can go check out gamerswithoutborders.com. Down below. I'm sorry, I did my donation on my own, and I mentioned a little bit earlier. So now we're giving away $100 ourselves as casters. So there you go, do a little part ourselves to try and fight against COVID-19.
Thank you, brother.
US dollars being donated to charity across this weekend game. 750,000 already been given from the EU, MENA, and CS teams, and now the South Asian teams, the top 8, will be giving another $750,000 US to charity of their choice.
Thank you so much.
King Solomon, humanitarian and
best commentator ever I seen. Best commentator
Telecommunications Union. All of those charities are doing so much, coming together to fight against COVID-19.
Indeed, like, really price was now increased actually. Well, the charity price was now increased from $1.5 million US for PUBG Mobile to now $1.5 million.
You also donate on charity, bro.
Increasing the bar a little bit high every single time. There you go. And once again, if you do want to go support, I just mentioned the link. Once again, it is gamerswithoutborders.com, because you can also have information not only on this tournament and also to do your very own donation. You can also get more information about the different things that will be supported for the next upcoming 5 weeks, and also the dates, the times on which the streams will be going live for all the different games supported. Definitely a lot of extra juicy pieces of details coming up. Imperium. Now we're going to be focusing on the next game. That game is going to be played on Sanhok. You know, yesterday we did see Sanhok won by Godlike, the team that got 2 chicken dinners. A very unusual circle shift at the end. Is there a team you might want to try and, say, you know what, Sanhok, they're going to get it. they're
No.
big boys.
Any
यिनीहरूले
team,
donation
I don't have a
दिएको छैन भने
preference.
लिङ्कै
The
दिएको
reason why
छैन
is because if you look at the last
मेम्बरशिप
game,
कसरी बन्ने भनेको
in
एक्सक्लामेसन
Orango,
मेम्बरशिप
compared
गरेर
to
त्यहाँ लिङ्क
even the
आउँछ
6
लिङ्कमा
games
क्लिक गरेर
yesterday,
तिमीसँग क्रेडिट
there's
कार्ड
a
या
lot
मास्टर
more
कार्ड हुनुपर्छ
passive. Teams
त्यसपछि
are
चाहिँ अनि तिमीले
a little bit calmer.
त्यहाँ
They're
फिलअप
respecting
गर्नुपर्छ
each other a
के
lot
पनि
more.
फिलअप
They're
गर्नु पर्दैन
playing
एउटा
for
कति
that late
अमाउन्टको
game.
लिने भन्ने हुन्छ
And
हामीसँग अहिले
I think
क्राउन
it's going to
लेभलको
be
छ
the similar
त्यसपछि
Sanhok.
त्योभन्दा ठुलो
Even the
एस लेभलको
Sanhok
छ
game
त्योभन्दा ठुलो
yesterday,
कन्करर
teams are
लेभलको
a little bit
मेम्बरशिप छ
more
त्योभन्दा
passive
माथिको चाहिँ
and
अरबपति स्क्वाड भन्ने
yeah,
त्यो चाहिँ टपको अलि
I'm
महँगो
not
छ है
expecting a
1100
lot of
1200
early
रुपियाँ
game
पर्छ
action in this Sanhok
सो
game.
अहिलेलाई चाहिँ क्राउन
Okay, you know what, I'm going
लेभलसम्मको
to follow
भए
you
पनि
on that one.
त्यसरी
Like yesterday
लिइरहेको
was a very unusual circle. We did shift, you
यो
know, on top of God likes today. Had a
गेम
really
कुन
nice
च्यानलमा
time to just
दिइरहेछ
control
अरे
that compound,
यो
shut down all the teams come into that
यो
location.
यिनीहरूकै च्यानलमा
Can they repeat
दिइरहेछ
that once more? We'll have to see. But
Gamers
definitely
Without
Sanhok is
Borders भन्ने
nobody's
च्यानलमा
game. We'll
दिइरहेछ
have to see who can be finally taking this one over. Things are going to be really intriguing. I'm really going to be depending on how the circle is going to shift. If the circle shifts over to a specific compound, it's held so far by the team. See how good they communicate when the game breaks. Should be a nice performance for them overall. We know what Sanhok is going to be coming up. Guys in the chat, if you're supporting the team, spam their name in the chat. We want to know who you're supporting, who you might think will be taking this chicken dinner. And this is going to be game number 8. We've still got another 4 games coming straight after that. Boy, the action is like so far to be over.
It really is, but then again, next thing you know, it'll be snap and
फेसबुकबाट
it'll be into the
कतिजनाले
last
हेर्नु
game
भएको छ
and the
गाइस
last
फेसबुकबाट
moments of the
हेरेर
last
पनि
game.
यसो
So
च्यानल सब्स्क्राइब गरिदिनु होला
teams
है
have got to really think about what they need
सो
to
अब
do and what they
डोनेसन
need
यस्तै
to
यस्तै
do
गरी
in the
आइराख्यो
moment
भनेदेखि
with
त झन् हाम्रो
these
धेरै
games
धेरै
that
हुन्छ
are
त्यसपछि
left
ल्यान्ड
on
इभेन्ट
the
एकदमै
battlefield.
भव्य
And one
बनाउनुपर्छ
thing that
सो
is
ल्यान्ड
so
इभेन्टको
important
लागि भए
about
पनि
these games, and
तपाईँहरूले
mentioned
गरेको
during the
डोनेसन
speech
1 रुपियाँ पनि कतै पनि
section,
चाहँदैन सो ल्यान्ड
communication,
इभेन्टको
what
लागि
are
भए
the
पनि
comms
तपाईँहरूले
like
सहयोग गर्नुपर्छ
for
है
these
गाइस
teams? It doesn't always have to be common.
18 जनाले हेरिरहनु भएको छ फेसबुकबाट ओके 1690 फलोअर भइसक्यो गाइस फेसबुकमा पनि गएर फलो गरिदिनु त एक्सक्लामेसन एफबी गरौँ हैन फेसबुकबाट चाहिँ शेयर गर्न मिल्छ क्या त्यही भएर त्यसमा गएर चाहिँ शेयर गरिदिनु
No, definitely when you're going on Sanhok, you want to be as snappy as possible going into this because you know there's action at every single corner of the map, so you've got to be careful as we finally have this last Sanhok game of the entire event getting played off. Playing path going to be a little bit more focused down on the western and also on the southern side, so teams like to go towards, you know, Kao, Tattenmark, Mongnay might be a little bit far away, but it is a 4x4 map. You can easily achieve that by going for a long drop.
What I love about these teams is that they do tend to use a lot of them. Like when I say a lot of map, I mean all the map, because normally, you know, the east side isn't
डेड आइज छ त्यसपछि एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स फिनाटिकले खेलिरहेको छ गडलहरूले खेलिरहेको छ अनि डेड आइजहरूले खेलिरहेको छ अनि टिम एक्सट्रिमले खेलिरहेको छ धेरै टिमहरु छ गाइस
there can always be a solid amount of loot
टिम
on the east side of the map just because it's not near
हाई
boot camp.
टिटुके ज्यानमारा टिएक्सटी ओ टिटुके लेन खेलेको छ टिटुके चाहिँ
One
मलाई
thing
थाहा
that
भएन
I'm sure is not going to happen potentially this time is TSM Entity doing the same mistake we saw last time, pushing upon Brins, but we're going to go over to the fight of Jamara.
गुरुजी
The first
गेमिङ
knockdown was the Vector Imperium. Don't say anything. I know you're going to say something. Don't.
स्ट्रिम भइरहेको छ नि अब पीएमपीएल के प्लेयरहरु हो सबैजना
Oh my god. Teams are this though. They're going to push. Shut up.
Shut up भनिरहेछ त पुरा
Okay,
I hate you.
I hate you.
You got a good evil laugh though. Reminds me of like Mr.
यिनीहरुको कमेन्ट्री लास्ट मन पर्यो यार मलाई क्या मजाक
but
मजाक
now
गरेर
as
बसिरहेको छ
Jamara, they've got to try and really kind of close this out, to be perfectly honest. They've been able to get one knockdown. They've been able to get one kill. Team Tamilas right now, they're not looking the absolute best in the overall standing. So the good Sanhok game will really make a difference. A spray knocks down Shala. Nice engagement by Team Tamilas to get the counter kill on their side. And then another knockdown comes in by carry on to Extreme.
I may say that was a good spray from Mr. Spray. Ah, Jesus Christ.
knockdown छ गर्न र नाम छ केटाहरुलाई हामीले प्र्याक्टिस त गराछ नि त
Kuma's dead.
मिनी च्यालेन्ज सिरिजमा पनि खेलिरहेछ एक्सट्रिम सलाहरु यिनीहरु च्यानमा त मिनी च्यालेन्ज सिरिजमा पनि खेलिरहेछ सो प्र्याक्टिस चाहिँ दर प्र्याक्टिस
They got 2 members down of Elementrix. This might be the reverse engage we did not see yesterday. It might be happening this time around on the board. The kill feed, we'll have to keep a close eye on that, but no, actually we're going to be panning over straight to the fight. On top, and Shigar are still going to be in play. As Piperman and Monsieur Hyozu both got eliminated early on.
Lol.
It's not looking good for Elementrix. Well,
God
would say that-
Hey, तेरी पुपुम्यान र हेउजु दुवै जनालाई
They're going to
फिनिश
go for the
गर्दै
flush at least on one.
सागर र अनटप मात्रै छ
No.
TSM को दुई जना नक रहेछ
Yes, no, no, yes. Yes, good. Yes, yes.
ओ सागरले
Okay,
किल्यो सागरले किल्यो ल गेम साउन्ड सानो गर्नु रे
Anyway, as we get through this game, 2.5 minutes until phase 1 starts closing up. Let's talk about this circle, right? We haven't really talked about it. It does occupy the south.
ज्यानमारालाई ज्यामारा भन्दछ
But
नि
only the northwest island a little bit. So I gotta say the teams that are on the Northwest Island, like Dead Eyes and Team Extreme, they will
Game ko
not
sound
want
सानो
to
गर्ने
stay
ओके
there. We
गेम
do
को
see
साउन्ड मैले
Team
सानो गरिदिएको
Extreme
छु
is
ल
instantly
टक्लु भयो म
starting to go across the water.
अबे
They head towards boot camp. They
हैन
did
रहेछ
that in
बे
the previous
एक दिनमै
game, and
टक्लु
they
भयो के
actually
भनेर
got a couple
सोचिरा
of
मैले
kills
त
because of
हेडफोनले
that's
पुरा
a nice swift
चिप्काइदिरा रहेछ
rotation coming out from men. And Dead Eyes guys, they need to want to shift down to the Southwest Island, maybe stay there for now, get a bit of information, and go based on phase 2 shift.
एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स यहाँबाट सर्भाइभ गरेन भनेदेखि फेरि हेर 16 वटा टिम मध्ये पहिले एलिमिनेट भइदिन्छ यता चिकन डिनर खानी यता सुरुमै आउट जानी त हुनु भएन नि त हैन मिनी च्यालेन्ज सिरिजमा युसी जित्न चाहिँ चिकन माथि चिकन हान्ने 6 वटा 7 वटा चिकन हान्छ केटाहरुले दिवेश टुङ्गाना थ्यांक यू सो मच स्ट्रिमलाई लाइक गरिदिनु भएकोमा व्हाट इज भ्युअर्स पार्टी भनेको अर्काले गरेको काम अनि आफ्नो मेहनत बिना टक्क यसरी बस्ने अनि सब्स्क्राइबर टक्क आएर सब्स्क्राइब गर्छन् केटाहरुले लाइक गर भन्ने शेयर गर भन्ने सब्स्क्राइब गर भन्ने अनि त्यसलाई भन्छन् भ्युअर्स पार्टी हामीले जे गरिराछौं त्यसलाई भ्युअर्स पार्टी भन्छन् विदाउट एनी मेहनत गेम खेलिराछ अर्काले कमेन्ट्री अर्काले गरिराछ तर आफू बस्नी टक्क हेर्ने त्यसलाई कमेन्ट्री त्यसलाई चाहिँ यसो देखेको कुरा भन्दिनी मिस्टेकै भए पनि बाल भएन हैन त्यसलाई चाहिँ हामी भन्छौं दैट इज कल्ड भ्युअर्स पार्टी हैन Johnny Sins plus Arapati goes to Johnny Pati.
Towards boot camp, so Fnatic, they've got to be a little bit careful. They're very spread, so not quite ready to take a fight.
म चाहिँ खासै हो भ्युअर्स पार्टी गर्नुको मेन कारण भनेको चाहिँ मैले चाहिँ कमेन्ट्री सिक्नलाई हो बिकज म एउटा कास्टर पनि हो यु गाइज नो नि भेरी वेल हैन यु गाइज नो भेरी वेल म चाहिँ कमेन्ट्री सिक्न पनि खोजिरहेको छु र कसरी देखाउँछन् यिनीहरूले र म नेपालमा आइसकेपछि चाहिँ मैले चाहिँ अब यही अनुसारले काम गर्नुपर्छ सो मैले अर्गनाइजेसन खोल्दैछु स्पोर्ट्स अर्गनाइजेसन हाम्रो टिमले काम गर्नुपर्छ सो मैले चाहिँ उनीहरूको कामलाई सिक्नको लागि चाहिँ मैले भ्युअर्स पार्टी गरिरहेको छु त्यो सबै फेक हो सब्स्क्राइबर पनि तान्नु छैन लाइक पनि कमाउनु छैन गाइस लाइक नगर्दा पनि हुन्छ तर सबैजना मिलेर बस्नुको चाहिँ मिलेर सबैजना नेपाली मिलेर एकै ठाउँ बसेर सपोर्ट गर्नु त्यसलाई चाहिँ भ्युअर्स पार्टी भन्छ मैले चाहिँ बस आफ्नो नलेजको लागि भ्युअर्स पार्टी गरेको अरपति ओपी इन द च्याट
will rotate in that fashion.
Montes बनाउँछु हेर्नु न हो के ब्रो Oh yeah ultra noobs thank you so much for subscribing guys Facebook बाट भट्टाभट सब्स्क्राइब गरौँ न Facebook बाट आएर नि सब्स्क्राइब गरौँ न च्यानलमा सब्स्क्राइबर चाहियो यार
Will you take that risk to potentially get another member knocked away? You at least if you want to commit that's good but you have to get the utility to back that up.
भालु रोस्टर के भन्दैछ दाजु फोन स्टार बन्नु कोल्याप्स भिडियो बनाउनु पर्छ अरे अबे हिजोदेखि पुरै टक्सिक भइराछ त बे च्याट त के हो यस्तो
as Encore comes in and takes out another member of Team Extreme.
Stop right now. Like they went for the same mistake like twice in a row. That's a little bit what we saw from
Commentator last time
yesterday when they were playing on
Arapatile chicken खायो भन्छ
it was already taking the attention of teams that are around them. There was megastars and you mentioned it right. The teams can easily rotate up.
हामी बस नेपालको गेमिङ कम्युनिटी e-sports जुन छ नि विद्युतीय खेलको प्रविधि सिक्नको लागि चाहिँ हेरिरहेछौँ सो देखाउने तरिकादेखि लिएर मैले देखाउँदा पुरा यस्तो गरेर देखाइरहेको हुन्छु नि त हैन राम्रोसँगले देखाउँदिन मैले किनभने एक्लै कमेन्ट्री प्लस एक्लै गरिरहन्छ नि त्यही भएर Glacko Gaming thank you so much crown level
They thought okay look there's a high chance Team Extreme are going to come into warehouses
from across
the river plus megastars coming down the hill we're better off where we are in the main boot camp area.
हाम्रो राम्रो ग्लाइको
like why there was an unnecessary
thank you so much है मेम्बर बनिदिनु भएकोमा धेरै धन्यवाद छ.
You don't have to rotate because you're surrounded by two squads at the time being, right? You just also Utsagara and also Kazi, they can just get himself back as a two-man team because like if you get knocked to pull off that res without an issue. But you want to wait to see where the circle goes because if it does go in a
thank you so much bro thank you
jump through into the water and rotate back to another safer position on the mainland.
So, as we see the Blue Zone is closing in phase 1, let's have a look at what teams are really looking in a strong position. I love Seoul's position. It's around by the south coastal line of the cave area, which is high ground. And if the circle does shift down towards the southwest island, that's going to give them real swift, easy access to get there if they also hyper looking good as
Close guard केटाहरु close guard he's close guard
member of Marcus Gaming
These grenades! I love it. They're cooked perfectly.
प्लेयरहरु गइसकेको रहेछ नि त.
Push on forward. Can he flush out the dude? I'm not too sure, but he's going to be bleeding out slowly. And he will be in the
Jab होइन एउटा कुरा याद आयो के दिमागमा भएको छ.
Going to have TSM Entity. They're on the front, but they're going to Still the spray comes on through. Can he hit on the QBZ? No, he can't. Allowing Max Cash to actually move his way back to the
बुझ्नेले बुझिसक्यो हैन नबुझ्नेले अब बिस्तारै बुझौँला है त.
Get those juicy frags. They want to make up for it. They want to get the kills early.
बुढा झ्याप भएर छैन. झ्याप हुन बाँकी छ गाइस, यति मात्र बाँकी छ. उतापट्टि रेड लेभल लिएर राखेको छ. अब टक्क बसेर किमोची र रेड लेभल खाँदै घसपाटी हान्दियो गाइस.
Four members up right Neo catching out Shadow. That's going to be a knockdown. That's going to be a near confirmed nice spray.
भोलि यस्तै गरी कमेन्ट गर्छु है गाइस मैले. हाम्रो 50,000 वाला UC टुर्नामेन्ट छ नि AMCS भोलि यसै गरी टुर्नामेन्ट गर्छु मैले.
Because late game was two members. Man advantage is extremely
भोलिको
important.
टुर्नामेन्ट यसै गरी कमेन्ट्री गर्ने मा कसम पुरै चाहिँ घोक्रो फुट्ने गरी कराएर के.
No, my gameplay I'll be like, oh, I want to play passive. I'm going to snake my way through. But if you're going like for competitive setting, where's the rule set of the PUBG Mobile esports? You are aiming for extra kills because that's where most of your points will come out from.
Okay, gaming Nepal मेरो छोरेको सिकेको इम्प्लिमेन्ट गरेको.
Bodies away from the lobby. You're taking bodies away from who could be around.
Sound
so
delay.
You are taking control from that point of view. Is on top is lockdown. So going to leave Shigar on his own for Elementric. Shifu of Dead Eyes guy gonna cook a grenade. Is that going to be another barbecue time for?
Sound delay छैन. Sound delay छैन.
No, because Shigar gets the hell out of there and says sorry.
OX Elementrix यहाँ eliminate त हुँदैन. Elementrix on top एकदमै low health मा छ बे.
Oh, I thought he actually did insert for a second there. Gonna go for the reverse. He
Oh.
didn't see any movement. I think he kind of predicted he was going for that nade, Kirk. And the nade, if he actually fell down, he might actually secure himself. It seemed like it wasn't pinned out, so you know what? Shadow will not get flushed away just yet. But now we turn to 1v1. Osuria against Neo of TSM Entity.
Full screen मा हेर्नु पर्यो भने
त. Maybe one Neo could make the move, but Shadow able to crawl his way back. Will Neo be able to avoid that?
काउगुदी फेरि हाँस्नु पर्यो. अहिले हाँस्नु पर्छ फेरि हाँस्नु पर्छ.
Up above by Max Cat, but in comes in Neo. Gets one knockdown.
Oh, दुईजना knock.
Second knockdown. Job done, my friend. That's going to be 2 more kills. Now it's going to leave Max Cat on his own. He's going to look to try and confirm the kill on Neo. He knows he's on his own. He also knows, based on the information, that Clutch God isn't close by. But Neo is able to heal up.
Okay, D2 kills गरेको रहेछ. एउटै स्क्वाड मात्र वाइप आउट भयो.
I was going to say 1v1.
Marcos Gaming मात्र वाइप आउट भयो अहिलेसम्म.
That would be Marcos Gaming taking the L, 16th position in this second game of Sanhok. Now things are going to get a little bit more interesting. Neo
अरबती हल्का जादु चलाउनु लास्टमा चिकन टिमले लानु पर्छ अरे. नेपाली एउटा टिमले ल्याइदिए भइहाल्यो नि त. म त यतिकै खुसी. जे भयो पनि केटाहरु जे भयो पनि हैन कस्टम रुमहरु धेरै गराइयो हैन यत्रो धेरै प्र्याक्टिस गराइयो. जे भयो पनि हाम्रो कस्टम रुमहरु खेलेको टिम आज गएर यसरी खेलिराछ अनि आफैले भ्युअर्स पार्टी यसो गर्न पाउँदा त म जति खुसी त को हुन्छ र हैन.
Plus we did see phase 2 center up towards the main.
Okay, Suman Gurung, thank you so much. स्ट्रिमलाई लाइक गरिदिनु भएकोमा धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद.
You're going to see the likes of Clutch God who
out
rotated early on phase.
Okay, Jonathan out भइसक्यो, Clutch God out भइसक्यो, G God पनि out भइसक्यो. नियो मात्र बाँकी छ अब. नियो मात्र बाँकी रहेछ यतापट्टि. ज्यानमाराको हाम्रो नाङ ब्रो मात्र बाँकी छ है.
Nice strong position from where they had landed megastars.
ज्यानमारा नाङ मात्र बाँकी छ.
Team Extreme.
सोलको पनि पुरै रहेछ. सोल मोर्टलहरु छ है. गडेलको पुरै स्क्वाड बाँकी छ. एक्सट्रीम को दुईजना गएछ यार. टीएक्स नेपाली टिम. एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स को एक्लै बाँकी छ अब. आई थिंक टप अन टप मात्र बाँकी छ. ज्यानमाराको नि एक्लै बाँकी जस्तो छ. बिन्दास कान्छा थ्यांक यू सो मच स्ट्रिमलाई लाइक गरिदिनु भएकोमा.
You're going to get absolutely battered. So you just be able to respond accordingly to every situation at hand. And if you do that, you're perfect.
Yeah, I do worry about Fnatic that they're leaving all 4 members in boot.
मान्छेहरु क्या बुझ्दैनन् भनेको. मान्छेहरु क्या बुझ्दैनन्.
2 members disengaged from boot camp, even just a little bit.
म त लाइभ स्ट्रिम आउने हुँदैन यार. च्याटमा त अर्कै कुरा हुन थाल्छ. कन्ट्रोभर्सी मात्र बनाउन खोज्छ नि यार. त्यही भएर मलाई कस्तो लाग्छ क्या. कहाँ गइराको छ कम्युनिटी. भ्युअर्स पार्टी भनेको के एउटा मान्छेले लेखेर लिएर आएको हो र भनेको. एउटै मान्छेले मात्र गर्नुपर्छ भनेर लिएर आएको र. त्यसो त भ्युअर्स पार्टी त हामीले पहिला गरेको हो नि त 1 वर्ष अगाडि. त्यो न पहिला मिस्टर हेउजुले गर्थ्यो. नेपालमा फर्स्ट टाइम मिस्टर हेउजुले गरेको भ्युअर्स पार्टी भन्ने चीज निकालेकै गर्न सुरु गरेकै नेपालमा मिस्टर हेउजुले हो. त्यसपछि मिस्टर हेउजुले कपिराइट गर्नु पर्यो.
going to be huge, but you want to try and just make up for the circle shifts if it doesn't go in your favor. And if you take another compound, I mean, it doesn't mess you up if you
subscriber gain गर्नलाई गरिराको होइन नि ब्रो हामीले सिक्नको लागि गरिराको हो नि त यो त
So I definitely do agree. I think Fnatic would
अहिले भ्युअर्स पार्टी मैले यहाँ गरेर भोलिपछि नेपालमा आएर यस्तै गर्न सकिन भने त्यतिबेला भन्न न हैन कि सिक्नको लागि अरुको हेरिराको हो हामीले भ्युअर्स पार्टी अरुको लागि गरेको हैन र यो भ्युअर्स पार्टी भनेको सबैको लागि सादा हो तिमीले तिम्रो च्यानलमा पनि गर्न सक्छौ
Jayamar is still on the Northwest Island. That's something to think about as we do see.
जब स्टिमरलाई केही टेन्सन छैन भ्युअर्सहरु बेकामा बिचमा लडाउन खोजिराछन् यार
are on that trifecta line that we talk about on the Southwest Island. They're going to have an easy access into the mainland depending on where it shifts along.
ज्यानमाराको नागलाई कति टाढा जानु पर्ने भयो रे यार टीएक्स अब नेपाली हान्ने भयो टीएक्स र फिनाटिकको पर्छ जस्तो छ बुट क्याम्पमा
inside the circle. How are
गडलहरुले यहाँ राम्रो पोजिसन होल्ड गर्न सक्यो नि युएमई सँग पर्न सक्छ सोलको भाइपर र अमन रहेछ यहाँ दुई जना मात्रै छ त सोलको चार जनै देखाइराथ्यो त टीएक्स को नि दुई जना मात्रै छ फिनाटिक पनि छ यहाँ नेरी स्काउट ओपी एस
I absolutely love that there's no teams up north. You're not going to see any teams.
रोनक फ्रैंक यिनीहरुको नि के हो चटक भइराछ है
maybe Team Extreme as they're trying to wrap around to not go through boot camp and to not be in an angle where boot camp could shoot you down. But Fnatic, you know, they're leaving it very early. They go for the 2-2 split.
We always support you. I know brother तपाईहरुले सपोर्ट गर्नुहुन्छ त यत्रो धेरै हाम्रो टुर्नामेन्ट हरेक टुर्नामेन्ट सफल भइराछ हेर न एक टुर्नामेन्ट सफल भइराछ
There's also another little compound to the east.
बरु तपाईहरु मध्ये हैन तपाईहरु मध्ये यस्तै प्रो प्लेयर बन्न चाहनुहुन्छ भनेदेखि हामीले चाहिँ अफलाइनमा चाहिँ डेली स्ट्रिम गराइरहेका छौं डिस्कर्डबाट आईडी पासवर्ड आउँछ र टाइम तोकिएको छ अनि त्यसपछि म्यापहरु तोकिएको छ तपाईहरु आउन चाहनुहुन्छ भनेदेखि चाहिँ खेल्न चाहनुहुन्छ भने आफ्नो स्क्वाड आउनु पर्छ र तपाईहरुको लागि त्यो चाहिँ पेड स्ट्रिम हो किनभने पेड नभयो भनेदेखि चाहिँ खासै राम्रो इन्फ्लुएन्स हुँदैन हैन त्यही भएर पेड स्ट्रिम 1 मन्थको 200 रुपैयाँ तिरेर तपाईहरुले 1 मन्थसम्म खेल्न सक्नुहुन्छ बस एउटा क्लान ट्याग एउटै भए पुग्छ सो दिनको 4 वटा 5 वटा म्याप भइरहेको हुन्छ 4 5 वटा गेम भइरहेको हुन्छ डिस्कर्डबाट तपाईहरु चाहनुहुन्छ भनेदेखि ई सेवा गरेर अथवा पेपलबाट चाहिँ 200 रुपैयाँ मात्रै हो सो 500 को तपाईहरुले प्याकेज खरिद्नु भयो भने चाहिँ 3 मन्थसम्म खेल्न पाउनुहुन्छ सो त्यसरी खेलेर भोलिपछि तपाईहरुलाई यहाँबाट हामीले भ्युअर्स पार्टी हान्दिन्छ
as well because they're going to look and go hey you know we're 15 minutes nearly 60 minutes into this game there's still 40 odd people in the lobby that
like चाहिँ गर्दिम है गाइस लाइक गर्नु शेयर गर्नु सब्स्क्राइब गर्नु भन्ने त यो त युट्युबरहरुको थेगो नै हो हरेक मान्छेलाई अगाडि बढ्न मन लाग्छ हरेक मान्छेलाई चाहिँ सब्स्क्राइबर धेरै होस् जस्तो लाग्छ हैन सो सब्स्क्राइबरको लागि गरेको हैन भने पनि सब्स्क्राइबरै भएन भने त के मजा भयो हैन कम्युनिटी रिप्रेजेन्ट गरिराको हो नि त हामी त म पर्सन रिप्रेजेन्ट भइराहैन नि त सो लाइक शेयर सब्स्क्राइब चाहिँ गर्दिनु थ्यांक यू कम्युनिटीकै लागि गरिराको हो नि त मैले अब पछि कुराहरु लाएर यसपाटी गरौँ न हैन दिगो केटाहरुले रोटेट गर्न सुरु गरे यतापटी एसजी के हो यो एसजी को केटाहरु रहेछन् टीएक्स को दुई जना मात्रै छ नि टीएक्स लाई रोटेट गर्नुपर्छ एकदमै चाँडो जस्ट 278 मिटर जति अगाडि जानु पर्ने हुन्छ तर टाइम चाहिँ छैन भाइ ज्यानमारा गयो बे ज्यानमारा नामको एकदमै हेल्थ कम छ ओ फिनिश गर्यो छैन ओके टीएक्स काजीले मार्दियो बे ज्यानमारालाई ल र नेपाली जुधेका ज्यानमारा लास्ट थियो यार लास्ट म्यान स्ट्यान्डिङ थियो ज्यानमारा एलिमिनेटेड भयो गाइस 16 मा कुन टिम गयो 15 मा गयो ज्यानमारा ओके डेड आइज यहाँ छन् केटाहरु वाडु सर
in the ways of you potentially dining in this game so always enjoying that kind of stuff coming out but now we got Shigar the last member of Elementrix shall get scouted away by Dead Eyes guy they haven't got the intel just yet but Shigar he definitely knows. And did he have a giddy suit? I thought he was. No, he's a panda. You know what? Hey, pandas live in this kind of environment, so they might not even see it. It's like, oh, it's a panda. It's fine. We'll let him live.
Yeah, just gotta stay around the bamboo fields, you know, or just kind of say, yeah, I'm here.
Then endangered species, like, you want to kill a panda? Just leave him. Just leave him.
Kiradai, thank you so much for subscribing our channel, bro.
Have to leave where they are because the circle has shifted down the southeast with only so in play on the western part of this quarry is an incredibly difficult area to play around because you got that really big dip inside quarry and then you got the buildings around it. We're going to see some hard shifts.
Vipul Parajuli, thank you so much. Simlai share गरिदिनु भएकोमा thank you so much. सागर मात्रै छ है एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स को के अन टप पनि छ एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स को सागर मात्रै छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई I think
they're going to have it a little bit easier.
I was about to mention that I like the rotation coming out from Team Extreme, but it was going to be extremely risky because there are teams localized on the east, and that was mainly going to be an S. In S, they're fighting for that position too because you mentioned it's really hard, but if you got the high ground next to Quarry, the scope you get, the visibility you get, and the amount of pressure
thank you so much for your lovely comment. I will do that.
Into Quarry is absolutely huge. So I think that's a battle worth taking for these two teams involved. But so far, NS seems like they got a better opportunity.
Thank you so much. Streamलाई लाइक गरिदिनु भएकोमा धेरै भन्दा धेरै लाइक गरिदिनु होला. स्ट्रिमलाई के शेयर गरिदिनु होला.
Nice spray coming out from Serbia.
इनरकै अड्केको है. फिनाटिक आसलाई झन्नै सकेको थियो यहाँनेरि. ओके उतापटि गयो. कस्तो ओपनमा हो के फिनाटिकहरु ल. एसीले सकाइदिनु भयो त एसजीले.
So that's perfectly done. Frankie and Ronak
विपिन पराजुले जस्तै शेयर गरिदिनु पर्यो गाइस सबैजनाले. 409 भ्युअर्स हुनुहुन्छ सबैजनाले गाइस एकचोटी लाइक शेयर सब्स्क्राइब गरिदिनु होला. फिनाटिक यहाँबाट वाइप हुन्छ कि फ्र्याङ्की छ. स्काउट ओपी स्काउट किन चाँडै मर्छ जहिले पनि. स्काउट जुन गेममा नि चाँडै मर्छ. गेम चाहिँ राम्रो छ तर पनि स्काउट. मान्छे खोज्छ नि त नामै स्काउट छ. ओ फ्र्याङ्की पनि गयो ल यहाँ. अब एकजना मात्र बाइक छ.
And they're going to try and go for the push, but you know what? Ronak doesn't want to stay as well. He's just going to swiftly run his way to safety.
And that's where you got to think maybe Fnatic just rotated too late, right? They weren't getting the information, and they got stopped from behind by Synerg. As we're 13 teams left in this game, 38. Things are going to start popping. Bodies are going to start hitting
Thank you so much. कति धेरै शेयर गर्नु भएको छ विपिन पराजुले गाइस 412 वाचिङ मध्ये 200 जना जतिले फेसबुकमा गएर फलो गरेर आउनु त 200 जना त चाहिन्छ है यता पनि.
Got some teams behind you.
फेसबुकबाट प्लिज शेयर गरिदिनु होला. मेगा भेक्सीले चाहिँ यहाँ रावणलाई
Let's not forget the godlike yesterday, the team that took the chicken dinner on
eliminated.
Can they remain the kings of the jungle? That's a question to be answered, but be careful there. Jill going to get scattered away by Vixie. He's got the M4. Headshot will not be enough to get the knockdown.
मरेन भने बप्पा लान्छ.
A little bit more tricky as the
मरेन भने त बप्पा लानी हाल्छ. उ चाहिँ नक भयो अहिले. INS ले पनि Kira Dai, thank you so much for subscribing our channel.
They do look a lot healthier. They do look in a lot better position. But godlike who are inside
exclamation FB मात्र है Facebook को लागि exclamation FB मात्र हो. F
hill down by the side
small F small B फेरि F मात्र नहाल्नु नि फेरि मोटरको च्याटमा जस्तो F अनि B पनि.
Stars with the MT4.
Thank you so much for following our Facebook page.
Get out of it. And Synerg will be losing one extra member. That's a great flush coming out from Megastars as TMS entered.
Mega
I mean, they were down to one member to be completely honest, but Synerg now picking down because of the blue zone. Strider will be an extra casualty in that fight.
And Team Tamilas have also gone down, so 10 teams left. 28 players serving.
Rustam, thank you so much for subscribing our YouTube channel. Thank you.
It does, but not a knockdown,
Sunil
unfortunately.
Karel, love you too, bro.
But they get pressure from all the
Janmara OP. Janmara ले आज धेरै अगाडि हुनुपर्छ. Janmara हाम्रो leaderboard मा कतिमा छ? Third, fourth तिर छ है.
Absolutely love.
First मा Unity Sports छ क्यारा, second मा Elementix या फेरि Janmara दुईटा मध्ये एउटा छ.
Game 1.
अनि सोल्टीहरु छ. Third, fourth मा.
Just stop make their way into the circle.
Oh, mega info.
Once again toward the southwest of the team. Up on the north, the northeast and northwest are going to have to try and push their way into the circle.
Crawlers chicken in the last game. Oh, they might not be a back-to-back. Unfortunately, Roach will be down. Abby will be ticking down because of the blue zone. And HB's got to do a run for it. Oh my god!
As all kanda hune bhaeno cha yaar all kanda.
Push on forward. Still got to be careful. Still
agi euta video हेरिरा थिए मेरो kanda बनाएर हाल्दिसै रहेछ त YouTube मा.
He won't really be a threat. He's able to make it to the compound of Soul, but he's not going to push it. Be careful. Heal up first.
Yeah, get your heel up as the blue zones start closing in. So, will they hear the footsteps? Are they too focused on what's going on around him? He gets him back on. He's going to also confirm the kill. That's incredible play from HP. He's a one-man wrecking machine.
Solo बचिरहेको छ सोलो बचिरहेको छ हिल गर्न भ्याए तर 75 मिटर अगाडि बढी जानु पर्छ भ्याउँछ त डी ले लान्छ जस्तो छ यो गेम चाहिँ जम्मा 7 वटा स्क्वाडमा डी सोलहरु छ आइएनएस रहेछ युएमई छ त्यताबाट सोलको फाइट पर्यो आइएनएस सँग.
Hey, look, it was nice opportunistic play from HB. Soul didn't see it coming.
Oh, thank you so much. Suman Limbu is now following. Thank you. Facebook ko page पनि please follow गरिदिनु होला है.
Two players up, Machine and Evil.
YouTube मा हामीले अपलोड गर्न नमिल्ने चीजहरु कम्युनिटी गाइडलाइन ले गर्दा जस्तो हाम्रो YouTube को इन्कमहरु त्यस्तोहरु चाहिँ हामी अब Facebook मा गर्छौं. अब आजकोले त खासै केही फरक पर्दैन. त्यो त्यस्तो त्यो होइन के
त्यो
देखाउनै नहुने हैन अरुहरुको पनि देखाइराको छ सबैले नेपालमा घरका हो मेरो नेपालमा घर फेसक्याम दिले
maybe even let them fight each other as unfortunately we lose the kings of the jungle godlike they will not remain the kings of this Sanhok game unfortunately but Seoul they got one of the hardest repositions to do they got to
no त्यस्तो डिले केही छैन ब्रो मैले पनि यहाँ बसेर युट्युब बाट हेरिरहेको मैले भलै पीसी बाट गरिरहेको छु कमेन्ट मैले मोबाइल बाटै पढिरहेको छु सो मैले यहाँबाट हेरेको छु डिले केही पनि छैन सोलको 3 जना डेड आइस को 3 जना आइएनएस को 2 जना छ सोलो भएको चाहिँ कुनको हेर्दा टीएक्स को पनि सोलो छ जस्तो लाग्छ टीएक्स नेपालको एकजना प्लेयर मात्र सर्भाइभ गरिरहेछ डी को 3 जना प्लेयर यहाँ देखिन्छ डीले चिकन डिनर आई थिंक खान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ तर यहाँ सोलहरु पनि छन् हैन पीएमसीओ पुरै जितेको प्लेयरहरु टप प्लेयरहरु रोशन कुमार थ्यांक यू फलो गर्दिएकोमा
You love it when people want to heck their way to victory. Like, god damn, it's going to be an S now pushing his way forward. Evil
love from Pakistan, thank you so much. Assalamu alaikum.
Of the dice guy. Well, Kazi just chilling in the lower side, just trying to wait his best. But of course, the circle, look at that.
Nepali chicken aza huni bhayela.
Circle number 7 going to be straight on top.
Murgi haina, kukre ho ni.
And now they're going to try and get himself back in the full squad. I absolutely love it. But now, this is when Seoul, they're going to struggle to go up here. That's why I was a little bit scared about is if the didn't in their favor, they got potentially 2 teams taking a fight against them. So how are they going to pull that one off?
Well, if they wrap around the east and prone way,
thank you so much. धेरै शेयर गर्नुभयो. Thank you.
Share
हुनुहुन्छ जस्तो छ. टप फ्यानमा राख्नु पर्छ.
You've got to damn well hope that that happens without them getting spotted out.
INS Soul को mortal knock.
The first shot coming down.
अरु बेला दुःख लाग्थ्यो आज खुसी लागिरहेछ अगाडि डी छ नि त टीएक्स छ.
Regaltas is going to try and get into a better position. He does with the grenade, knocks down Machine. Evil Eyes left standing and he's down.
Soul Regaltasले INS
going to get spotted out. No, not quite by
Machine रहेछ अर्कै देखेको मैले.
Machine लाई मारे. We still got like those two
Yeah, Messi चाहिए नहीं होगा guys.
That's actually extreme. That's going to be having one man.
Soul Messi लाई मारे.
Waiting for the fight to happen, and then they might go for the third party once the fight is actually over.
ओए सिफु आफैलाई नेड हान्यो क्या सिफुले?
सिफु
सरलाई फिनिश गरिदियो.
Can he get the second? No, he can't. Yumamba out in fifth position. 4 teams going to be.
UME RNX eliminated. Oh, दामी अब चारै स्क्वाड स्टिल सोलको फुल स्क्वाड भइसक्यो चाहिँ यार मोटोलाई बचाएछ.
Be careful, Evil Eye knows
ल लडाकु यस्तो बन्नुपर्छ लडाकु पुरै प्रोन भइसकेको छ नि हुन्छ सानाको डी डेड आइज को 2 जना छन् अझै पनि सिफु सर जानी भयो अब ओ नाइस नेट ओ भन्दै थिए मैले यार भाइपर यार क्या नेट हान्या भाइ क्या नेट हान्यो भाइपरले टीएक्स को सोलो छ यार टीएक्स को 2 किल्स गरेर टप 4 मा पुगेको छ यार सोलो प्लेयर हेर्नु त यहाँ मान्नु पर्छ काजी भनेको काजी हो यस्तो उस्तो मान्छेले काजी नाम राख्नु पर्दैन हरि शर्मा थ्यांक यू सो मच सिमलाई शेयर गरिदिनु भएको थ्यांक यू
but still great achievement from them and having Martel, Regaltas and Viper in this game is going to be huge.
Okay, they has helped solo the fact that they have consistently had.
हामी यहाँ डी को सपोर्टर हो कि टीएक्स को सपोर्टर हो एलिमेन्टिक्स थियो भने एलिमेन्टिक्स को सपोर्टर हो जो नेपाली टिम लास्ट पुग्छ त्यसको सपोर्ट गर्ने हामी त वर्ल्ड कप को फुटबल के उ जस्तो फुटबल को वर्ल्ड कप जस्तो हरि शर्मा थ्यांक यू शेयर गरिदिनु भएकोमा फेसबुकबाट पनि यसो आएर युट्युबमा सब्स्क्राइब गरिदिनु है गाइस
man team is phase 8 the blue zones closing in we're going to see once again the last
Susil thank you so much following गरिदिएकोमा
circle with 4 teams and 6
21.7 कुन बेला पुगेको पुगिसक्यो रहेछ त 21.8 को लागि अगाडि बढौँ गाइस वी नीड जस्ट 60 मोर सब्स्क्राइबर लेट्स गो राहुल जेमाजी थ्यांक यू सो मच सिमलाई लाइक गर्दिएकोमा डेड आइज एलिमिनेट भयो बे चिकन खान्छ भनेर सोचिरहेको थियो टीएक्स बरु बचिरहेको छ सोलो प्लेयर है टीएक्स ले सोललाई हेर त
information gets a knockdown this may be the time to strike for the remaining member of team extreme
सोल रेगल्टस खतरै खेल्छ के फेरि भाइपर मात्र नक भयो अमन नक भयो मोटल स्टिल बाकी छ मोटलले रिभाइभ गर्छ होला टीएक्स काजी यताबाट साइडमा छ 2 किल्स गरेको छ आफ्नो टिमको लागि तर लेभल 1 को छ के बेस्ट
it doesn't really matter for team extreme
काबी श्रेष्ठ थ्यांक यू सो मच सब्स्क्राइब गरिदिएकोमा टीएक्स काजी छ लेभल 1 को बेस्ट हेर न त्यहाँ लेभल 2 को हेलमेट ड्यामेज छ ब्याकप्याक फाल्दैछ थाहा पाउँछ भनेर होला सायद ओके सेकेन्ड पोजिसनमा आयो ल ओके टीएक्स सेकेन्ड पोजिसनमा थर्ड पोजिसनमा को आयो फोर्थ पोजिसनमा चाहिँ हाम्रो आछ डी आको छ सोलले खाइदियो यार चिकन डिनर विनर चिकन डिनर जीजी सोलो पिन द च्याट रे क्या बबिन पुन थ्यांक यू सो मच फर फॉलोइंग
the game was without borders and they congratulations it was long overdue but finally they get it and now they can continue going into this game thinking we got chicken dinner finally we made the fans happy
and much needed result for Seoul. I'm delighted to see them come out on top in one of these games because they have been very well formatted. The right amount of
tournament 600 likes पनि छैन 1.2k पुगेपछि त झर्नु पर्ने हामी त हैन र
getting double-digit kills. That is.
अहिले रेड हान्नु पर्छ यो च्यानलमा है गाइस थोरै वाचिङ.
I mean, that's also a little bit what happened really yesterday when you think about
Nepal
it. Like,
OP not
because you got so much action happening all over the board. The fact that like you're not going to get out of every single fight with potential team members, you're going to struggle more and more getting from fight to fight. So of course, it's going to be a lot more divided by all the
team extreme काजीले सही खेले आउ तर जे पनि सर्भाइभ गर्नु पनि एउटा कला हो नि हैन चारै जना भयो नि किल नगरिकन लास्टमा पुग्नु र एकजनाले किल नगरी लास्टमा पुग्नुमा धेरै डिफरेन्स हुन्छ के फेरि
still sold 27 points.
किल चाहिँ कति छ र 2 किल 16 हरुको 7 किल लास्टमा चारै जना बचेको थियो विपिन पराजुली थ्यांक यू सो मच स्ट्रिमलाई शेयर गरिदिनु भयो.
Yeah, that's sure. They were on 51 points coming into this game, so with 27, that's going to be a total around 78 points. Well, it has got a good result in fairness. Yuma got a good result as well, so I don't think it's quite going to get them into the top 8, but they are certainly putting themselves in the right direction to get into the top 8 in the last 4 games.
Having the team statistics of Seoul, there you go. 1.2k damage. Of course, like, as I said, like, it's going to be a lot more divided, like in terms of kills, damage, and everything between all the different squads. So you know what? So they had the compound, was actually sitting on top of them quite a few times in a row towards quarter, so they were acting accordingly when they needed to the most, like those grenades coming out from, like, especially Regaltos. Like, those grenades were absolutely meant to allow them to push up and deny the pressure from all the teams up on top of that mountainside. I mentioned it was going to be hard, but those grenades just made it so much easier for them to push up.
So the top players from that game, even though TSMNT didn't really get a good result once again as a team. For Neo, at least 2 kills and 3 assists, and then you have Bad Red, you have Regaltos, and Viper 2 dominating players for Seoul in the top players.
Peakमा पुगेको बेलामा लास्ट वाचिङ आइराथ्यो त 500 वाचिङ केटाहरु सबैको कता कता हराइसक्यो.
Once again, even for the
युई वारमेनिया खेल्दै थियो रे. युई पनि वारमेनिया खेल्दै थियो. यतापटि एलिमेन्टिक्सको पनि खासमा त आज सीबीएल पनि छ के कम्पिटिटिभ ब्याटल लिग पनि थियो. सीबीएल पनि छ उसको पनि छ के आज सीबीएल हाम्रो अरबपति स्पोर्ट पनि सीबीएल थियो त लागि
coming into this tournament for the South
के छैन हो सीबीएल सक्यो क्या.
Great stuff on all these squads. Go over the
highlights.
Yeah, and it gotta give a huge
luck. Thank you so much, bro. Japan bada love without corona.
Two players early on, and the fact they made the push to rotate even into Luzon, that push into Luzon was to take down the last player of JMR. But
TX captain, TX ko Kaji lai chai
another
samjeko cha bhandinu
re ke. Eliminating another.
Tara धेरै राम्रो खेल्यो केटाहरुले. यो लेभलमा पुग्नु भनेको त्यो फाइनलिस्ट नै हो नि त हैन. यो लेभलमा पुग्न कति गाह्रो हुन्छ विचार गरेन. अहिले हाम्रो टप 21 मा जति टिम आएको छ कतिवटा टिमले चिकन डिनर खानै सकेको छैन तर पनि 350 स्क्वाडबाट सिलेक्ट भएर 21 मा आउनु भनेको त त्यो धेरै ठुलो कुरा हो नि त हैन. सो त्यो नै ठुलो कुरा हो के फाइनलमा आउनु भनेकै ठुलो कुरा हो.
Close out that squad wipe. Could we have seen Inez taking the chicken dinner?
I mean, it could have been possible, that's for sure. But then that's when you see the fight where Seoul, you know, they had still HPL, BDS, Crawl, trying to go for the backside. Got that one member, made things definitely a lot harder for Seoul to push up there.
Can we also participate in your tournament? Of course, brother. Season 2 आउँछ. AMCS को season 2 गरौँ कि नगरौँ guys. 50,000 को पुल प्राइस गरेको थियो यो चाहिँ हैन. Supported by eSport के रे अरबपति eSport भने पनि खास पैसा मैले हालेको त्यो 50,000 को युसी को लागि. Season 2 को लागि चाहिँ हल्का 50,000 मैले प्लस 50,000 चाहिँ तपाईहरु कसैले सहयोग गर्नुभयो. 5 जनाले अथवा 10 जनाले विदेशमा भएको 5,000 मलाई चाहिँ हेल्प गर्नुभयो भने 1 लाख को गर्न मिल्छ हामीले. त्यसरी गर्न पनि सकिन्छ. किनभने युट्युब को मनी निकालौँ जस्तो मलाई लागिरा छैन अहिले किनभने 1,50,000 पुग्न लाग्यो. अब 2 लाख 3 लाख नेपालमा अञ्चलसम्ममा 3 लाख पुग्यो भने ल्यान्ड इभेन्ट अलि भयंकरै गर्नुपर्छ के.
I mean, you got to say Seoul, you're seeing it after chicken dinner. Wow, they're still not in top 8. Well, if you look at it, they're technically 1/2 points away from getting back in top 8. That is absolutely nothing. 1 kill and you're going to be back in that top 8. So Seoul they make the comeback with a few big shifts. And you know what, Yamamba, I'm just so happy to see them consistently remaining in that top 8 because I think they're a team that deserves a lot of visibility and exposure through this tournament, and they're making it pay off so far.
Definitely in Elementrix, they're really slipping down the heels, going down.
X ढल्यो Xहरु अघि नै ढलेको गेमै सकिसक्यो सोलले खायो क्या चिकन डिनर सोलले खायो TX पनि थियो D पनि थियो D फोर्थ मा आयो TX तर D को यार चार जना प्लेयरहरु थियो क्या नेड हान्यो भाइपरले उताबाट है नमजासँगले सकाइले क्या
across the world by the charities that are being supported, by the money that is being given to the charities over this weekend and
Team
the
code
next
खेलौँ
5
न
weekends.
आज भ्युअर्स पार्टी ने मैले अघि साँझमै भनेको थिएँ गाइस है मलाई आज त्यति उ छैन भनेर के
fight each other. Unfortunately, we lose. Seeing it, oh well, I was going to say 1v1, but no 1v1. We got chicken dinner. Finally, we made the fans happy.
एकछिन यो मैले उ गरेछु लास्टको फाइट
on the other side, he won't really be a threat, and he's able to make it to the compound of Soul, but he's not going to push it. Be careful, heal up first.
Yeah, get your heel up as the blue zone start closing in.
So,
will they hear the footsteps? Are they too focused on what's going on around? He gets
shout out to Srijan Katioda, Mr. Nick, shout out to you.
That's incredible play from HP. He's a one-man wrecking machine.
And you know what? They're not ready to take the fight, so they want to aim for circle because they're barely out of it, and they don't want to get pressured by the team.
क्या राम्रो उपाको थियो यो मान्छेले एंगल पाएको थियो डी हरु यतिन्जेलसम्म फुल स्क्वाड नै थियो क्या DX हरुको चाहिँ बरु एकजना सर्भाइभ गरिरहेको थियो यतिन्जेलसम्म आई थिंक र जोनमा त कोही पनि थिएन त्यतापट्टि सोल हरुको पर्यो फाइट के भयो ओके सोल हरु हेर यहाँ सोलको एकजना थिएन एकजना आउट भइसक्यो सोलको
As Inez.
कतिवटा गेम छ 6वटा गेम छ गाइस 6वटा गेम छ मजा आउँछ 6वटा गेम छ
Dead are right in the center of the phase 6 circle.
Oh my god, Deadice, they're perfectly on point on their position, the higher ground. You've got to be careful. Their teams are always going to be pushing for them, basically.
TX का जी यहाँ बड़ा बचेगा ही यहाँ है ना.
They can focalize their firepower on the few teams involved, or maybe even let them fight each other. As unfortunately, we lose the kings of the jungle, godlike. They will not remain the kings of this Sanhok game, unfortunately. But Soul, they got one of the hardest repositions to do. They got to go up here, but because they keep passing for such a long period of time, they're pretty much sure they got an insane amount of smokes up their sleeve.
I actually disagree. I think they're in one of the best positions to be downhill because they can prone down, they can be snaked, and they're going to see people on top of the hill before they see them because the way it works is a bit more of an advantage. Of course, that depends on where phase 7 pops up, right? That is going to come into play. With the other 5 teams around them, it's going to get very important as Wadu is going to look to Wadu heck his way with a grenade onto Inez.
You love it when people want to heck their way to victory and like, god damn, it's going to be Inez now pushing his way forward. Evil IB, the some time cutting away visibility of Deadice guy. Well, Kazi just chilling in the lower side, just trying to wait his best. But of course, the circle, look at that.
Okay, Isewa inta bro. Isewa मैले चेक गरिसकेको छु. So 100 rupees Isewa transfer भएको रहेछ. 100 rupees and को हुनुहुन्छ उहाँ. LAN event OP, keep going bro. Personal use. Diwakar Sapkota, thank you so much Diwakar. Thank you. Thank you. Diwakar 100 rupees. Can we have hashtag Diwakar Sapkota in chat guys? Diwakar Sapkota गरिदिउँ त सबैजनाले.
Of their respective regions. So for first position is going to be of course $250,000 going towards a charity of their choice. Slowly going to be trickling down to 8th position where we'll be 12.5.
So guys, like, share, subscribe चाहिँ गर्दै गर्नु होला है. फेसबुकमा फलो गर्दै गरौँ त गाइस. अब यो फाइटहरु पर्दैन हैन. यति जेलसम्ममा हामी गफै गर्दिम न त यिनीहरुको गफ सुन्नु भन्दा हैन. ओके, हाम्रै गफ गरौँ. हामी के गफ गर्ने भनेदेखि हाम्रो आउँदो टुर्नामेन्टको बारेमा गफ गरौँ. यहाँ जिनाहरु पनि थियो डिस्कर्डमा जस्तो लाग्छ. माइक अन गर न. हाम्रो नयाँ टुर्नामेन्ट कसरी अगाडि लाने कुरा गर्नु पर्यो यहाँ जिना. 5 लाखको कहिलेदेखि स्टार्ट गर्ने होला के गर्ने होला यो यसो सल्लाह गरौँ न बरु यहाँ यत्रो भ्युअर्स भएको बेलामा हैन. नारुतोको सिरिज हेर न रे. म त्यस्तो नारुतोहरु हेर्दिन. जिना पुरै माइक म्युट गरेर उ आफ्नै धुनमा छ जस्तो लाग्यो. सो अहिलेको लागि चाहिँ हामी यतिकै कुरा गर्दै गरौँ हैन. सो नेक्स्ट चाहिँ हुनेवाला छ हाम्रो 5 लाखको टुर्नामेन्ट है. अपकमिङ टुर्नामेन्ट इज 5 लाख. 5 लाखको टुर्नामेन्ट र यसमा चाहिँ जसले पनि जोइन गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ तपाईहरु सबैजनाले जोइन गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ र यो टुर्नामेन्ट चाहिँ फ्री गर्ने या इन्ट्री फी राख्ने भन्ने कुरा भइरहेको छ. सो त्यही हामीले सोच विचार गर्दै छौं हैन. किनभने विदाउट स्पोन्सर यत्रो ठुलो टुर्नामेन्ट गर्नलाई अलिकति हामीलाई गाह्रै हुन्छ. सो अहिले टिममा पहिला हामीलाई एउटा टिम चाहिएको छ के अझै टिम बढाउनु पर्ने भएको छ. अहिले हाम्रो ग्राफिकमा 2 जना हुनुहुन्छ. म्यानेजमेन्टमा जिना छ अनि नारुतो छ नारुतो नि म्यानेजमेन्ट प्लस यताउता उसमा हेरिरहेको हुन्छ मोडरेटिङहरू गरिरहेको हुन्छ त्यसपछि म स्ट्रिममै व्यस्त हुन्छु मैले अर्थो केही गर्नै पाउँदिनँ स्ट्रिम गर्न थालिसकेपछि त्यो बिचको टाइम केही गर्नै पाउँदिनँ त्यसपछि हाम्रो सकिगयो नि ब्रो पोइन्ट टेबलमा छ पोइन्ट टेबलमा ऊ पनि छ पोइन्ट क्यालकुलेटमा नारुतो प्लस सकिगयो नि प्लस इगालाई ओपीले नि गरिरहेको हुन्छ अनि जिनाले नि हेल्प गरिरहेको छ बस मेरो काम चाहिँ अहिले भनेको अर्गनाइजिङ गर्ने एउटा अर्गनाइज गर्ने त्यसपछि स्ट्रिमिङ गर्ने भइरहेछ म्यानेजमेन्ट चाहिँ सबै ग्रुपले गरिरहेछ सो हामीलाई चाहिँ अझै होइन कस्तो भनेदेखि एउटै मान्छेले पोइन्ट क्यालकुलेट गर्नुपर्ने भयो एउटै मान्छेले थम्बनेल बनाउनु पर्ने भयो एउटै मान्छेले चाहिँ भिडियो एडिटिङ गर्नुपर्ने भयो होइन अनि एउटै मान्छेले त्यो सबै थोक गर्नुपर्ने भयो सो कति को हुनुहुन्छ त्यहाँ तपाईँहरू मध्येबाट को चाहिँ हुनुहुन्छ एकदम भिएफएक्स जानेको भिएफएक्स भनेर त्यो पुरै गर्नु पर्दैन ग्राफिकहरू जानेको एडिटिङहरू जानेको होइन अनि एडिटिङ जानेकोबाट हामीले एउटा लिँदैछौँ टिममा होइन सो अहिलेलाई त हामीले त्यस्तो टिममा आउने ऊ चाहिँ गर्नु न त्यसपछि हामी बाँकी कुरा भनेको पछि गरौँला होइन सो टिममा बसेर काम गर्नु नै अहिलेको लागि ठुलो कुरा हो सो मिलेर काम गऱ्यो भनेदेखि राम्रो हुन्छ होइन एउटा चाहिँ हामीलाई अहिले चाहिएको छ मेन भनेको यो ग्राफिक डिजाइनिङ जानेको अथवा भिडियो एडिटिङ मात्र जानेको मान्छे एकजना चाहिएको छ एकजना पोइन्ट क्यालकुलेट गर्न जानेको मान्छे चाहिएको छ एकजना डिस्कर्ड सर्भर मेन्टेन गर्न सक्ने पनि मान्छे चाहिएको छ क्या हामीलाई चाहिँ हाम्रो डिस्कर्ड होइन एकदमै ट्रस्टेबल मान्छे चाहियो किनभने अहिले यो डिस्कर्डमा चाहिँ सबै जे पनि भइरहेको छ सो जिनाले मात्र गरिरहनु भएको छ होइन यताउता म्यानेज गर्ने काम रोल दिने यताउता सो जिना जस्तै मान्छे हाम्रो ग्रुपमा अर्को एकजना पनि भयो भने जिनाले अरू कुरा पनि गर्न पाउँथ्यो क्या सो त्यही भएर चाहिँ अहिले हामीलाई मान्छे ग्रुपको लागि मान्छे चाहिरहेको छ होइन सो तपाईँहरू मध्ये कोही हुनुहुन्छ हरपति मलाई आउँछ एडिटिङ आइएम ग्राफिक डिजाइनर विपिन थापा प्लिज इन्स्टामा मेसेज गर्नु होला है मलाई मेरो इन्स्टाग्राममा नाम अरबपति नै छ अथवा एक्सक्लामेसन अरबपति गरेर तपाईँले त्यो लिङ्कमा क्लिक गरेर मलाई चाहिँ उ गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ अथवा डिस्कर्डमा आउन पनि सक्नुहुन्छ है अनि हामीलाई त्यो चाहिएको छ त्यसपछि पोइन्ट क्यालकुलेट गर्ने मान्छे चाहियो अनि म नेपाल नआउन्जेलसम्म मलाई त ठिकै हो म नेपाल आइसकेपछि चाहिँ कस्तो हुन्छ भने हामी 6-7वटा पिसीबाट मिलाएर होइन 6-7तिरबाट देखाउने डिभाइसहरू त्यस्तै हामीले उपलब्ध गराउँछौँ हामी आफै होइन किनभने अर्गनाइजेसन एउटा स्पोर्ट्स अर्गनाइजेसन भने चाहिँ हाम्रो ठुलो अफिस हुन्छ सो त्यहाँनिर चाहिँ कम्प्युटरहरू टन्नै हुन्छ कम्प्युटरबाट डिफ्रेन्ट डिभाइसबाट हामीले स्पेक्टेट गर्छौँ अनि गुहरू यार के ताल न बेतालको शब्द लेखिरहेको हुन्छ नि यार छि राम्रो कुरा लेखिरहेको छु ओके इग्नोर हेटर्स हाँस्नु पर्यो ओके रिसाउनु हुँदैन यस्तो बेलामा ओके जे पनि नलेख न यार चाटमा ओके अनि त्यसपछि हामीलाई चाहिँ टिम अलिकति चाहिने हुन्छ सो सुरुमा चाहिँ हामी यतिकै सिक्नको लागि काम गर्छौँ त्यहाँ त्यसपछि चाहिँ हामी अलिकति प्रोफेसनल वेमा जान्छौँ होइन किनभने यतिकै क्या ख्यालमा घरमा बसेर स्ट्रिम गरेर केही पनि हुँदैन एउटा अफिस तबसम्म हुँदैन एउटा अर्गनाइजेसन हुँदैन तबसम्म केही हुँदैन होइन सो ग्रुपमा बसेर सबैजनाले मेरै कम्युनिटी हो भनेर चाहिँ सबैजनाले त्यसरी गर्नुपर्छ सो त्यति बेलाको लागि चाहिँ मान्छे अझै चाहिन्छ होइन तर अहिले चाहिँ ओके इग्नोर क्या हाँस उठ्छ यस्तो कुरा सुनेर भनेदेखि नि महाकसम ओ आफै काउकुत लाउँदै आफै हाँस्नुपर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मान्छे कुरै बुझ्दैनन् यार ठिकै छ त्यस्तो कुरो नबुझ्नेहरूलाई केही पनि छैन अरे स्प्याम गर्नु पर्दैन क्या ए यो त त्यो अर्कै टाइपको भयो गेम स्टार्ट भयो होला गाइस गेमतिर जाऊँ यसको कुरा म फेरि कन्टिन्यू गर्छु र मेरो मास्टर प्लान अर्को पनि छ एउटा त्यो मास्टर प्लानको कुरा फेरि हामी अर्को उसमा गर्छौँ है त ओके यो एलगाटोले धोका दिन्छ म नेपाल आउने बेला 7वटा 8वटा एलगाटो बोकेर आउँछु लिएर आउनु नि पर्ने छ पर्न त मैले होइन अबे एलगाटो एकछिन ल
fight for the better cause. There is
नो तपाईको साउन्ड के भएको
के भएको छ र
झिर लागिरहेछ त
त्यही त एलगाटो के एलगाटो कि माकी हो के एलगाटो कि माकी एलगाटो भयो के एलगाटो भयो
लो
एलगाटो हैन एलगाटो त ठिकै छ एचडीएमआई केबलले यहाँ धर्म छाडेको अवस्था के अब आउँछ guys, अब आउँछ. Don't worry.
That is the link.
Okay.
Wow, you guys that's so easy. You guys can read the link and just join it. Absolutely awesome. Information about all the new games will be, of course, covered by this event, and also the dates will be coming up soon. And also, as I just mentioned, do a donation to some of the charities you can see down below. You got Gavi, you got Direct Relief, and a bunch more. They're doing great stuff to fight against COVID-19.
Yeah,
okay, I mean, केही खाँदै लाइभ स्ट्रिम गरौँ है त. हल्का केही खाँदै गरौँ ल. मैले केही खाएको छैन, सबलाई थाहा छैन. टुर्नामेन्ट पछि जबमा गएको म. सो एकछिन वेट गर है.
Beautiful games of PUBG Mobile and esports in general, because PUBG Mobile isn't the only game that's going to be getting involved. It's not the only amount of money that's going to be donated to charity. $10 million in total over the 6 weeks in total, and the next 5 weeks is going to be handed out to charities across the world to help fight COVID-19.
$10 million total. Like,
I just love
we mentioned that. Yeah, it just feels so nice. It's like ASMR to the mass, like 10.
Or it's kind of like if you've seen the film. What's the film with Mike Myers? Where Dr. Evil. Austin Powers, there you go. And it's like
subscriber. Wizard, thank you so much. $3,900 super chat. Thank you. Chill parama haida guys aba चाहिँ stream chill parama हुन्छ.
The reference is coming out.
Time बाँकी छ game start हुनको लागि.
I just have the image in my head now.
Wizard गरौँ त.
I absolutely love it. I need to rewatch that movie.
And you're like my mini me.
चाहिने मान्छेले के everything you doing for NCC is awesome. Keep going. Thank you so much. $3,900 super chat. Thank you.
Just going too far.
Thank you.
Oh man. Okay. So
let's
get back to what we're here for. Let's focus. Zen moment. Game 3. Erangel. The teams are looking to come in hot. Do you think we're going to see a bit more aggression from these teams, especially the teams that really need the points?
Stream गरिरहेर पतिको 4K हैन 4K को नाम स्प्याम किन गरिरहेछौ बे तिमीहरु यहाँ
to increase that point average. They did do that a little bit, going a little bit aggressive despite
नचाइ हेड बढाउने कोसिस नगर केटा हो
needed. And I think that's definitely a step in the right direction. But the only one aggressive game we had yesterday on our ankle was like game number 1, where things were a little bit hectic all over the board. And I think that's completely okay. But you know what, like it was. But now teams understand a little bit the feel of this tournament. I think they're going to go a lot more, seriously into this game, and we'll have to wait and see. But with that said, Imperium, I'm going to get my, my playing glasses on. I'm going to get ourselves ready to drive.
एकैछिन ल एउटा कुरा भन्न जाँदैछु म राम्रोसँग याद गर है म रिसाको हैन है म रिसाको हैन कसैले पनि हट स्प्याम नगर म रिसाको हैन म रियालिटी कुरा भन्दैछु एउटा रियालिटी कुरा भन्दैछु हैन 4K पनि एउटा स्ट्रिमर हो म पनि एउटा स्ट्रिमर हो 4K लाई सपोर्ट गर्ने मान्छे नि छ मलाई सपोर्ट गर्ने मान्छे नि छ हो 4K लाई सपोर्ट गर्ने मान्छेले मलाई हेट गर्नुपर्छ भन्ने छैन अनि मलाई सपोर्टै गर्नुपर्छ भन्ने पनि छैन है अनि मलाई सपोर्ट गर्नेले 4K लाई हेट गर्नुपर्ने पर्छ भन्ने नि छैन 4K लाई लरे यो भिडियो देखाइदिए पनि हुन्छ के फरक पर्नेवाला छैन किनभने मैले रियालिटी कुरा भन्दैछु यहाँनेरि 4K बीचमा म बीचमा केही पनि भएको छैन 4K को भ्युअर्सहरु 4K लाई मन पराउने भ्युअर्सहरु यहाँ आएर 4K भनेर स्प्याम गरिरहेको छ अनि त्यसपछि अब मलाई मन पराउने 4K लाई मन नपराउने भ्युअर्सहरुले यहाँ मुख छाडेर त्यहाँनेरि गाली दिइरहेको छ भन्नुको मतलब 4K कै भ्युअर्सले गर्दा 4K ले चाहिँ यहाँ डिसरेस्पेक्ट पाइरहेको छ यताबाट च्याटमा भोलि गएर अरबपतिको च्याटमा यस्तो भइरहेको थियो 4K ब्रो भनेर एउटाले भिडियो काटेर लगेर हालेर उलाई देखाइदिन्छ त्यसपछि 4K ले फेरि उसको अब बुझ्न त बुझ्छ मान्छे बुझ्नी छ म्याच्योर मान्छे हो हैन अब 4K कोमा गएर अब एउटाले चाहिँ गएर त्यहाँ च्याटमा लेखिदिन्छ अर्को मान्छे भड्किन्छ त्यहाँनेरि अर्कोले मलाई हेट गर्न सुरु गर्छ सो यताबाट उता हेट उताबाट यता हेट नगर न एउटै कम्युनिटीको मान्छे हो दुईटैले स्ट्रिम गरिरहेको छ के फरक पर्दैन नि यार अनि यताको उताको यता गरेर स्ट्रिमर बीचमा मनमुटाव हुने बाटो नगरौ कसैले पनि सबले आफ्नो आफ्नो वेले कम्युनिटी धानिराख्छ गरिराको छ हैन म कतिचोटी भनिरा हुन्छु प्लिज यतापटि आएर स्प्याम गर्ने काम नगर के स्प्याम उले 4K ले यता रेड गरेको हो भनेदेखि यतापटि आएर स्प्याम गर हामी बुझ्छौं थ्यांक यू भन्नुमला कुनै दिन हामी पनि त्यो सक्षम भएछौँ भनेदेखि हामी पनि रेड गरौँला सानो सानो युट्युबरहरूलाई उनीहरूले पनि हामीलाई थ्याङ्क यू भन्लान् कसैले हैन तर उतापट्टि अब फोर्केर मेरो बीचको कुरा हैन यो उसको सपोर्टर उसको हेटर मेरो हेटर भ्युअर्स बीचमा यहाँ झगडा भइरहेको छ हो भ्युअर्स बीचमा यहाँ कुरा यताउता भइरहेको छ यसले गर्दाखेरि हाम्रो कुरामा चाहिँ यताउता नहोस् है मैले भनिरहेको छु स्ट्रिमर बीच केही पनि नहोस् झगडै निकाल्नु पर्ने हो भनेदेखि त त्यतिकै झगडा निकाल्न सकिन्छ नि 4K एमुलेटरमा खेल्छ भनेर भोलि मैले भन्दै भनेदेखि अनि त्यहाँ फेरि हेट निक्लिन थाल्छ अर्पतिले एमुलेटरमा खेल्छ भन्यो 4K लाई भनेर भन्देला हैन सो बेक्कामा यो भ्युअर्स मिलेर चाहिँ त्यो नगर क्या डिफ्रेन्ट वेमा गइरहेछौँ हामी प्लिज एन्ड है यो कुरालाई एन्ड गर प्लिज जसले पनि 4K भनेर स्प्याम गर्छ 4K भनेर स्प्याम गर्नेलाई सिधै टाइम आउट दिँदा हुन्छ गाइज 4K भनेर लेख्नेलाई यो 4K को लागि डिसरेस्पेक्ट हैन 4K को त्यो भ्युअर्स मतलब 4K को भ्युअर्स नभनौँ 4K लेख्ने भ्युअर्सको लागि मात्रै हो 4K लाई मैले रेस्पेक्ट गर्छु तर 4K यो मेरो च्याटमा आएर लेख्ने त्यो भ्युअर्सलाई चाहिँ म कहिले पनि रेस्पेक्ट गर्दिनँ किनभनेदेखि कुरै बुझ्दैन मान्छे एउटा काम गरिरहन्छ खालि 4K स्प्याम गरिरहन्छ 4K लेख्नेलाई सिधै टाइम आउट 300 सेकेन्ड ओके थ्याङ्क यू त्यति मात्र भन्न खोजेको थिएँ मैले किनभने कुरै बुझेनन् के गुहरले यसले के गरिरहेछ यसले यहाँ
into this next game and going to go straight back to Erangel with this plane boys let's
okay game यता सुरु भइसक्यो
Mamba hype and even Team Tamilus although Team Tamilus can go towards the north side of the river but either way it's going to be difficult for those teams to get into the circle without coming across the likes of Godlike, Jayamar or even each other upon the rotation.
Oh, okay. Shadow's gonna be in the lowest segment there. Hoping to not get really found out towards
Moderator 4K लेख्ने सबैको
scared because Synergy's coming there.
सबैको टाइम आउट दियो त सबैलाई टाइम आउट दियो
I have the same hat on my PUBG Mobile character.
सबैलाई
Oh.
Just saying. Small flex.
Did we ask?
No. But
just thought we would be interested.
Well, now it's a helmet, but either way, you know.
मान्छे अघि बढेको देखिसदैन
Looks cool.
I mean, okay, that's cool. That's fair. I know.
अगाडि बढेको देखि नै नसक्ने के मान्छेहरु
Few players get caught up in a position like
भ्युअर्सले नै यस्तो गर्दिसकेपछि कसरी बढ्छ म यस्तो पाराले यस्तो कम्युनिटी बनाउन म के खानलाई उ गर्न लागिरहेको छु यार कसम भनेको कहिले काहीँ
there was another member on the map coming up but no
बच्चाहरु कति बज्यो भनेको 10 11 बज्यो मामाले मोबाइल खोजेर
side of the underground segment, right? And he can control and just hold on to every single nook and cranny and corners, and he can easily take a 1v2.
I'm just kind of
23k 22k लेख #22k पुर्याउनु पर्यो #22k
Oh, he only had a handgun. Okay, that explains. Didn't he have any other kind of loot around here? Ah, damn, that's unlucky. If he had an AR, maybe they could have gone back. Support handgun, so very unfortunate right there. You know what? That's the first kill for
सपोर्ट गरिराख उसको लागि राम्रै भइराछ हामीलाई पनि अलिअलि सपोर्ट गर्दै देखि हामी कम्युनिटी नै बनाउँछौँ भनेर लागेको यत्रो चाहिँ नि युट्युबको मनी 1.5 लाख रुपैयाँ नै कम्युनिटीमा लगेर हाल्छौँ भनिरहेको छु हैन हामीलाई पनि सपोर्ट गर त्यसै सपोर्ट उले इन्टरटेनमेन्ट गराइराछ हँसाइराछ उसको लागि राम्रै हो कम्युनिटीमा एउटा इन्टरटेनर छ अब कम्युनिटीमा एउटा स्ट्रिमर पनि छ या हामी कम्युनिटी गर्ने मान्छे छ एउटा इभेन्ट म्यानेजर छ अर्गनाइजर छ भनेर हामीलाई पनि सपोर्ट गर तब पो भन्छ कम्युनिटी यता भनेछ
I definitely agree they've got to try and go for that rotation. They could go even on the complete eastern coastline to go for like a very safe way to rotate through, but like usually teams like to drop there, but because of the western nature of that path we had, you can kind of like assume that no team are going to be there, but like we know because like with the casters we have view on the map, they don't. So are they going to take that risk or not? I would say really you could because of that plane path, and it does show that there's no team's going to be really over there. But so far also we did see that these teams from like South Asia, they like to rotate in like when the blue zone starts shifting in the middle of a shifting period, so they can still go for early day rotations right now.
हेटरलाई इग्नोर गर्नु भन्छन् च्याट भरि एउटै शब्द देखेपछि त कसरी इग्नोर गर्ने how can I
from the western region they're going to head on towards the compound of that of the coastline, which is a nice position to hold on to. Got like still inside Pichinki, which I kind of worry about. Yumamba are actually going to be rotating towards the north of Pichinki in between.
मेरो रेज हेर्नलाई धेरै मन लाग्छ कि मान्छेहरुलाई के मन परेको छ मेरो थाहा छैन
so I'm okay with that.
हिजोको स्ट्रिमको कुरा गर्ने हो त कुरै नगरौँ हिजोको स्ट्रिम त भाइरलै हुनेवाला स्ट्रिम भएको थियो हिजो त
entity there in the south of George, but like okay, we know they like to drop around this location, we know which team this might
Kusal,
be.
thank you so much for liking our stream.
like every single kill and extra position point we might get. So you know what? They need to play passive early. This is not a choice. This is a necessity for them to make a comeback. They need great game upon great game upon great game. You have to come back to potentially even just barely make it back in top 8.
Haters बढाएको हो नि त त्यो
They are currently
4K लाई सपोर्ट बढाउनको लागि तिमीहरु यता आएर यहाँनेरि सपोर्ट गर्नको लागि 4K लेख्यो यताबाट हिट कमाएन उले बिचारा के गरेको छैन 4K इनोसेन्ट फेरि 4K ले के भने पनि छैन उले मान्छे लगाएको पनि छैन अब उ इनोसेन्ट मान्छेलाई यहाँ हेटर बढेन सपोर्ट कसैलाई गर्ने यो तरिकाले हैन सपोर्टै गर्न जान्दैन
western side coastline of the circle. Team
Extreme
are in Milta, we do have Kazi and Milta Power. Yeah, Jaya Mara, they're coming in around Lipovka / Mansion.
Scout Mortal go just
kind of south of them.
I'm scared about Elementrix. They're going to get surrounded by Fnatic.
So
careful how they're going to pull off.
As
here it is, I'm pretty sure Fnatic will be taking a few shots in the direction. Regardless, he's just going to be switching position with Shagar. Now Frank, he hears it, but he's alone. Where's the rest of Fnatic right now? He's going to have to take this fight potentially 1v4. So they're going to overtake that compound potentially. They don't know if a team is there.
Yeah, don't make a move, Frankie. Don't
get caught out. Don't put Frankie
is roughly what has happened because Soul and
Fnatic Elementrix यिनीहरुको ड्रप लोकेसन एउटै थियो सोल गयो भनेको त के हो
Elementrix, how is he going to respond? What is he going to be able to do? This is a really tough position.
अब यहाँ कन्ट्रोभर्सी हुन बेल लाउँदैन यार
warehouse building.
Elementrix हरुको नि यही छ नि त
Yes, there's plenty of space to
move
around away from grenades, but the second all
finish गरेरै मात्र मर्न आटेको हेर्ने
upper part, this is going to be it.
Nice
He's going to get one knockdown.
तर on top लाई नक गर्दियो बे
by Mr. Huzu.
I'm a little bit
surprised. Elementrix को squad wipe out गरिदिएको छ नि एकचोटी यहाँनेरि सोललाई चाहिँ के रे मोटरलाई
it was like 4-man splits. That's okay, but like they can't even get back to
त्यो उलाई
and also this is a known rotation
scoutलाई चाहिँ मार्जिन दिनेले तीनजनाले गरेर Elementrix लाई wipe हान्थे यिनीहरुले चाहिँ फेरि त्यही उ गर्न लाग्यो
I think they could have easily avoided that remember.
That was definitely a mistake by Fnatic, realistically.
Steamलाई सब्स्क्राइब कसरी हुन्छ यार च्यानललाई सब्स्क्राइब गरिदिनु भएकोमा
that is what it is. Showing up, it's gonna still shift down towards the southeast. A bit of water in play. Megastars making their way across the eastern bridge. Team Extreme, they're gonna really have to hold on together as a full squad because teams are gonna be compounding in the location around them. You have the high ground up ahead of Milta, which is gonna be prime position for the likes of Godlike and
Yep. Really, they're going to be safe.
तीनजना भएपछि तिनीहरुको त्यो उनी कन्फिडेन्स नै घट्छ के फाइट खेल्ने बेलामा तर ठिकै हो दामी हो
CG going to be jumping around. Not going to take the shots because if he does take the shot, he's alone. He would.
Well, Gonerले VSS चलाइराछ VSS मलाई
त्यति राम्रो लाग्दैन. Theory take a couple of shots.
I mean, you got a compound. They're going to know.
Vimal Chokami is now following out face to face. Welcome, brother. Thank you so much.
Because it's a suppressed fire.
Yeah, but like that, that's his suppressed fire. But like if he hits one
message ignore गर भन्छौ कति राम्रो message लेखिराछ मैले हेर्नै पाइरा छैन अब के गर्ने
compound they're probably going to be there.
राजेश खन्नाको जस्तो कपाल भयो त के हो यस्तो यो
Jamar are going to be able to respond to where VSG crawlers
Rohan Bohra, thank you so much share गरिदिनु भएकोमा Elementrix ठिकै छ अहिलेसम्म Elementrix लाई किन फोकस गरिराछ के आजको टिममा धेरै आजको गेमहरुमा धेरै फोकस गरिराछ टिम पनि त छ यार तर मलाई खुसी लागिराछ नेपाली टिमलाई धेरै फोकस गरेर देखाइराछ यिनीहरुले चाहिँ यो PMPL तिर
because of the fact that it's well inside the circle you're going to be able to punish the
Viewers पार्टीको मैले नगरेको त मैले स्ट्रिम त हेरिरा हुन्छु नि त
So Elementrix gonna have to share.
तर मैले स्ट्रिम हेर्न चाहिँ 4K कैमा हो है फेरि
You know what? I'm liking the rotation so far. On the minimap, can't see it right now, but they're actually going for Milta Power on the coastline up north on Milta Power, which I absolutely love. It's a little bit of a gamble.
I don't like it.
But
कहिलेको म्याच हो यो अब लाइभ भ्युअर्स पार्टी पनि पहिलाको गर्छ नि त भनेको यो त अति भइहाल्यो नि रोहन बोरा थ्यांक यू शेयर गर्दिएकोमा यसो युट्युबको च्यानल पनि यसो सब्स्क्राइब गर्दिम गरिब दुखीलाई यसो
I do see where you're coming from. I just feel that like on the
21,757 okay
open area
लाग्यो है यार 21.8 के पुग्नै लाग्छ है thank you
where you can get caught out but it's still
man
it's still only
सकारियल बोकिराछ सकारियल भन्छ हैन सकारियल त्यसलाई एक्स ले फेरि अब सोल स फाइट खेल्ने भयो गाइस एक्स को राइट साइडमा हेर्दा त्यहाँ सोलहरु छ माथि हाइप छ ल हाइप एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स एन्ड सोल
Going to be having a finally for the first time popping up into the feed. Going to be interesting to see. Or they seem like they're
getting sister, thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Yeah. Team Tomatoes kind of rotating more directly rather than trying to
Sub छ दाइ 5k देखि न हो रे के सब छ
because God were there already.
I got caught out when he was cooking at nade. Unfortunate for Smixy OP.
After long time, Timmy long time आको मैले स्ट्रीम नगरेको दिन छैन ब्रदर. स्ट्रीम गरेर भन्ने
they got that little dip on the hill, which is actually going to be a land.
सुबानी श्रेष्ठको यति बेला देखायो च्याटमा अघि नै देखाएको.
How are they going to go?
एकछिन डिले छ यार.
That's a little bit aggressive with the bug there. He makes it to the Harry Potter tower. And he's going to have to go for the rest there. But it's definitely, this is way too risky. Instant going to be shut down. Striker, see you later. But now they're going to carry. This is very unfortunate.
Sapna Rana Magar ho. Sapna Rana Magar, thank you so much.
No reason for Striker to go in there on his own. Because Carey was actually getting information from on top of the hill. Why make that push? Why make that play? Stay together as a two-man team and disengage away and go for the late game position. But as you do see Facer, he's shooting up. It goes back up towards the northwest. So the water is out of play. Jayamar's position will have to be changed from mill to power.
Exactly. These are some of like the circles that are not going to help the position of Jamara. That's fine as long as they make up for it by rotating early. That will be perfect. That's a way to make up for that positioning.
Scout just
go a little bit further. They want to wrap around over. Over there, they're mainly deadly centered this circle. So
Nepali team ko लागि hot spam हो भने ठिकै छ. टुर्नामेन्ट हो यो. यो टुर्नामेन्ट चाहिँ बोर्डर्स के भन्ने थियो.
Yeah,
gamers without borders भन्ने हो.
I like the fact that they have disengaged from Milta as well, so got to give credit where credit is due to Soul, and because of the phase 2 circle.
Bipin Gurung, thank you so much. Follow गरिदिनु भएको man. यसो YouTube मा आएर पनि सब्स्क्राइब गरिदिनुस् है.
There's actually a lot more space on the northwest of the circle that teams can actually rotate around, but they've got to realize that.
Yeah, they got to realize it. Like, there's so much room on the western side. I mean, Fnatic, NS, and also TSM, they got a nice compound. I'm pretty sure they're trying to hold on to it. So we're going to be pumped up in this Harry Potter tower. There's barely out of the poison, so they're going to have to move. But now Megastar, no! Going to be in the open there, they're going to try and pop the wheels of that car. They do get on caught, instant shut away by Galtos himself, but Solder on the little above the lower side. And now they're going for the high ground, they're going to apply the pressure. Megastars, they're going to have to rethink that reposition. They're going to be leaving that segment.
I'm a little bit surprised the hyper are now on the south end.
नेपालको 1 and 1 ली PMCO finalist 3 चोटी PMPL खेलिरहेको छ. Top star challenge frame पनि पाएको छ स्टार को हैन.
Actually getting some kind of information on what's on the west side of that road that they are currently in the compound around. But they're going to stay where they are, wait for the next phase 2. It's going to be phase 4, so they're going to get a lot closer to Jai and Mara.
Yes, DE.
Deadeye's guy going to finally taking a fight on the west of prison itself. Not a great position to take fights in, but that's completely okay. The high ground's going a little bit more in favor of actually Synergy. Got that little bit of a dip. We'll have 2 players coming in. Rated Sir will get the first
Gaming Media Nepal, thank you so much. Stream like गरिदिनु भएकोमा धेरै धेरै
This is
धन्यवाद.
a tricky situation to be in if you are on both sides of this squad. This is a fight that if they could, I'm pretty sure they would try and avoid, but they have to commit because the Blue Zone's actually cornering them up in this segment.
It looks like Synergy has the advantage, but realistically, the way Deadeye have wrapped themselves around with Raider.
Oh, yeah,
they're actually getting a much better position onto the members of Synergy.
They're going to go for it right now. The grenades were looking pretty good. Going to see in Fnatic and NS popping up in the feed of fight. Shiffy Sir going for a little bit of flank on the lower side. I think that could be huge to actually get over this fight against Synergy. Here it is, Shiffy Sir, that's a great grenade, almost able to get the knock, barely going to be able to survive that encounter. That was close.
Plus we did see phase 4 go back down the southeast. These circles, now, this is the kind of game where the circles do not know where the hell they want to go. They're just not making up their minds.
Oh, Subhas Adhikari is now following our face-to-face, thank you.
Want to go north, do we want to go south? But I tell
you what, phase 4 down the southeast.
Here it is, we get Eated of Synerge down to 3 on the other side, but Eated will get flushed.
Suraj GC, thank you so much. यो Suraj GC लेखेको है guys.
This is a fight, the Dead Eyes guy.
ए Suraj सिंह लेखेको रहेछ
They need every single point
के
they might
पढिरहेको
get.
छु मैले 6 वर्ष जापान बसेको
Shot from the backside, Megastars going for the third
Alice Karki, thank you so much for following our Facebook page.
Barely, but up north of prison, and this is great. They got
Digo 1 kill secure गर्यो तिनीहरुले.
rotate.
Deadलाई मार्यो क्या Deadलाई Dead.
Dead Eyes guy and Synerge.
Because they were engaging on each other for too long. They didn't close out the fight that has allowed Megastars to wrap around, but it's still not over. Austin Bot is still trying to hold on.
Hello, Rahul.
He shoots up the vehicle, pushes Dead Eye
Michael,
guys
thank you so much.
And then all the while in that little shack, we're seeing a lot of battles going on between those two teams.
I'll give it to Soul. They're going to fight. They're going to be against Janmara. The fact that they did rotate swiftly allowed them to get a decent position.
Soul र Janmaraको पर्यो नि कले जित्छ होला गाइस. यसपालि Janmaraले Soul पिट्दै हुन्थे यार न मचाले.
Absolutely on point. They're going to need them right now to do some good work. They could even get an angle somewhat Megastars from that point. So interesting to see. And you can see on the minimap they are indeed looking towards
fully level 2 रहेछ गनरहरु. यतापटि पनि fully level 2 रहेछ. यिनीहरुले 2 times मात्र राखेको क्या हो. हाम्रो जस्तो 3 times राख्नुपर्छ नि हैन टुर्नामेन्ट जस्तो.
In the 80th minute of this game, we still have 16 teams and 51 players up. Yeah, we've lost 13 players.
Love you too.
Few teams are weakened, like for example, Twins Millis, they only have one player up. You have Fnatic, they only have one player up. At the end of the day, still 51 players in
I think Janmaraले यहाँ Soul Mortalहरुलाई सबैलाई सकाउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ. Janmaraको यतापटि गनरले फ्ल्याङ गर्दैछ यार.
Running on through, it's going to be Team Extreme. Be careful though. Saga's going to be put pretty dangerously low. Even Demon's going to be low himself, but they're going to be careful. They're going to take him now. They can apply the pressure. They can potentially even get Fia's to get the soul. One grenade of Janmara, and they could get 2, even potentially 3 knockouts by one single nade.
TXR पनि आयो यहाँ नजिकै TXR पनि आयो. साजन थापा thank you so much. Eliminate Fnatic गयो. 16 नम्बरमा गयो Fnatic आज.
Get eliminated in last position.
Yeah, it's not going to be good for Fnatic in the overall standings. Currently 5th with 84 points. They only get the 1 placement point. That's going to put them up to 85, allowing
Virendra Chantyal, thank you so much.
Megastars and the teams down below to get closer to them. And I think with regards to Soul, they've been just a little bit too passive with their position that they've allowed teams to wrap around them, and it's put them under a little bit more pressure where they can either get engaged upon or even third parties.
Oh, Soul Aman यिनीहरुको त के हो फ्र्यागर मात्र छ नि त.
Can't really hold that position any further. As Megastars,
गनरलाई झन्नै नक गर्दै थियो
is about to show up. Where might it go? We'll have to see.
Diwas Chetri, thank you so much follow गर्नु भएकोमा.
Teams in prison right there. You can see on your screen. Dead Eyes guy has one in there that's going to be cornered up. He's not going to be able to easily rotate from that point as it goes over completely.
Chandra Limbu, thank you so much for following our Facebook page. Thank you.
He's going to have so many teams dying in the next few minutes.
Facebook मा टन्नै फलोज है गाइस. के रे टन्नै भ्युज आइराछ. Facebook मा पनि यसो के रे उसमा पनि आएर सब्स्क्राइब गरिदिनु होला. Thank you so much Lokendra D Gale. Thank you so much for following.
You can't be comfortable on your position, right? You just can't be confident of where you are because you've seen shift after shift. But I'll tell you what, you just gotta try and react.
Oh, Gurung Bishan, thank you so much.
The IGLs are gonna come into play as the teams on the east side are gonna have to engage with each other. A man gets a knockdown.
So they're committing, they're gonna out as you just said, but now Janmara, like, we don't want to be a part of this again to the cast, but it might be too late. Oh my god, way too late for Nang as he's gonna be the second casualty. Janmara down to now 2 members.
Viewers party भइराको है viewers party भन्छ यसलाई. So पेजलाई अहिले follow गर्दै गर्नु होला सबैजनाले please पेजलाई follow गरिदिनुस् guys.
To God, like the only team so far was 2 chicken dinners.
Gamers Without Borders भन्ने charity event हो है guys यो चाहिँ है.
And this is absolutely crazy.
Guys, Facebook बाट यसो YouTube मा पनि आएर subscribe गरिदिनु होला.
They're gonna make the push. It might go towards
Sam Binay Chaudhary is now following. Thank you.
Northeast side of the circle and wrap around there, or just gonna go directly in from the east to make a push. This team might get eliminated by you.
As a 2K पुग्छ हाम्रो Facebook मा पनि ल.
On our screens, but we saw it on a kill feed.
We've got 15 teams just
Janmaraलाई सोलले सक्नुहुन्छ कि क्या हो यार.
11. Deadeyes also going to bite the dust. I mean, they're
UME RNX पनि गयो. RXN पनि गयो.
Will be eliminated, and there's going to be 10 teams in this game. Boy, oh boy.
Facebook बाट दोस्तै शेयर गर्नु पर्यो गाइस सबैजनाले शेयर गरिदिनु होला. Janmaraलाई के हो फिनिश हान्छ क्या सोल भाइपर. हल्का ड्यामेज खाथ्यो.
It's Extreme, the head's peeking out. He responds in nice fashion, gets Viper.
Yeah, as the time is ticking, the blue zone's closing in. The teams on the east, they're gonna have to try and make their way into their circle.
Janmarale TX लाई मारिरहेछ नेपाली नेपाली जुदिरा है.
Off the back of two, a little bit disappointing results.
Princess Star share गरिदिनुमा धन्यवाद.
They want to become the kings of a wrangle.
उठ्नै पाएन त्यहाँबाट हेर
Seems like this is not going to go good for Marcos, but TSM Entity finally for the first time they're going to take a fight. They got 0 kills, but they got to wrap kills up for this game. Going to go for the spray. Now doing some work with the M16. He's got AR. That'll be a little bit more impactful. I am pretty sure. You know what? The amount of pressure they're applying is absolutely huge on the 4 members. I don't think potentially the NS can make it alive. Evil Eye's got
1K like we said, so thank you.
Way through, but that shack is not going to be enough for NS.
Subaraj, thank you so much for following our Facebook. Oh, Elementrix eliminated boy.
10-3 lose. Elementrix in 9th. Now we're down to 18. 24 players. TSM. They're only on 2 kills, but they do have a full squad shooting up towards the direction of Paradox, who's not down.
Thank you so much for following.
They wrapped around on the east side, but TSM Entity, they want to take control as VSG Crawler.
Sipson AR, thank you so much for following.
Oh, Zed got no! So many nades right there. Okay, that was going to be instant shutdown. Great grenade coming out from Marcos. Zed will be a casualty. He's going to be normally flushed away pretty smoothly. But the smokes are biting.
Thank you so much for following, bro. Thank you.
Make their way through, but still don't want to relieve pressure away from NS because they know there's such a bad.
TSM को गाड़ी पड़ गया, यताबाट TSM ले फिर उसको गाड़ी पड़ गया, MZ को.
Over to Marcos Gaming.
Definitely, but they've also got to think about the fact that they're not in this circle as Max Cash comes in and gets a surprise attack on the Neo. How are the rest of TSM going to respond? The fragging machine, Jonathan, gets shut down. Eliminated.
There you go. They'll be taking 7th. Great push from Marcos Gaming. I always mention, right, the pushing away from the underground segment is extremely, extremely complicated, but they pulled it off in great, great fashion. The smokes were buying him so much time and different angles, but now they didn't see NS. The NS pressure was actually applied by TSM.
True. Well, yes, they're going to try to get a little bit more information and push on forward towards the circle. They might have to fight versus Marcos Gaming. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, Beamsim. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. सबैजनाले सब्स्क्राइब गरेर oh yeah, sexy voice निकाल्दियौँ guys.
By taking teams down around them, whether it's knocking them out, whether it's confirming them, because it doesn't matter about your position right now in terms of shooting in. You just want to create.
Sarin Chetri, thank you so much for subscribing our Facebook and YouTube channel. Thank you.
Jayamar is still looking. Oh,
Jayamar, yaar, Janmara ho yaar. Kasto naam bigaareko inle.
That's for sure, but now I said it, Marcos getting eventually.
Saroz Asen is not falling. Thank you so much, Saroz.
The same for the other side. You have a res a little bit back up.
Janmara को कौन जाना था? 2 जना था है ना Janmara का still बाकी. Janmara Gorel रहेछ side में फेरि.
Janmara, godlike, they can apply pressure.
So Sister, thank you so much for following.
Gaming. I don't think they're going to make it out alive. Well, at least not as a full squad, that's for sure.
Extreme out भयो.
It's going to be so difficult. The fact that godlike are actually wrapping.
Janmara को 2 जना बाकी छ. Yes.
You're on the downhill. You're on the uphill.
Susan Adhikari, thank you so much for following.
And they're taking Marcos Gaming down 1 by 1. Nice.
Mega Star, Marcos Gaming, INES Godlike. Nepali भनेको Janmara मात्रै छ 1 point.
They're going to be the next targets for godlike.
I mean, we knew it was going to be
2v 4v4 को छ. दुईवटा टिममा फुल स्क्वाड छ भनेदेखि तीनवटा टिममा 2 प्लेयर्सहरु हुनुहुन्छ. नवीन पौडेल, thank you so much. You just became the prestigious member of Nepali gaming community, subscribing our channel. Eleni FPP use गर्यो तपाई? Godal
and does indeed get
Smokey
confirmed by godlike. Up to 11 kills in period.
Incredible stuff.
Unique Gurung, thank you so much for following.
Second in the overall standings, we saw TSM
Janmara सुतिरहेछ अब स्पोर्ट गरे यार गडल एक्सिस्टेन्सले.
The top team being taken off their perch by godlike. I tell you what, they're definitely putting on a damn
Sohan Paudel, thank you so much. Like
गरिदिनु
भएकोमा धन्यवाद.
Their 3rd chicken dinner of this.
Oh yeah, भनौँ त गाइस सबैजनाले.
Godlike, I like the look.
गाइस सब्स्क्राइब गरौँ. फेसबुकबाट जतिजनाले हेर्नु भएको छ युट्युबमा पनि आउनु होला. हरपति नै नाम रहेको छ युट्युब च्यानलको पनि. Oh yeah, बनाइदिउँ 22k बनाइदिउँ गाइस आज.
I'm pretty sure because they've been playing passive for the
past
minutes
existence.
now, well, not passive, they've still been in pressure, didn't have to rotate, they still got that utility, and that is what they required to make their way to the circle and take that fight potentially versus Janmara.
Well, if they can take out Janmara up above, they can focus on going down the hill, and that will require the utility that you
Oh!
mentioned you do
Extreme
not
vibe.
want to be stabbed in the back by
Sanu Lama, thank you so much for following. Janmara goyo be अब कोही छैन अब के हेर्नु बन्द
but in the end it's just too much and Janmara
9 जना छन् 4 वटा
so
टिम
now
बाँकी
Godlike are going to focus.
13 जना
look to
टिम किस
really
3
wrap
INS को ए
straight
टिम
into
किस
the
3
circle
रहेछ
from
9
the
जना लाइभ छ
south
4
side. You
वटा
got
टिम छ
3 teams
संगम लामा
around
thank you so much for
them.
following our
Inez,
Facebook page
Marcus Gaming and Megastars.
YouTube मा आएर पनि सब्स्क्राइब गरिदिनु होला प्लिज फेसबुक का साथीहरु हाम्रो मोडरेटरहरु गएर एकचोटी फेसबुकमा लिंकहरु हाल्दिनु न मलाई पिन गर्न आउँदैन म आई एम सो न्यूब फेसबुकमा 2 वर्ष फेसबुक चलाएन सो मलाई के चेन्ज भइरहेछ थाहा छैन भर्खरै सुरु गरेको फेसबुक चलाउनलाई गडले फेरि मेगाको प्लेयरलाई यहाँ नकडाउन गर्यो आइएनएसलाई पनि नकडाउन गरेको छ एमजीजेडले सनी साक्य थ्यांक यू
Oh, but Marcus, dude, with the Kobe knocked
राम्रो नेट थियो त त्यो
Capsy, but now can the second one come through to connect on the Evil Eye? It doesn't quite.
Oh,
he nearly gets taken out. Evil Eye is on about 25 health.
INS पनि एलिमिनेट भयो अब तीनवटा स्क्वाड बाँकी 2v2v2 को सिचुएसन जस्तो लाग्यो रेडी गुरुङ इज नाउ फलोइङ थ्यांक यू सो मच
Grenades OP, there you go. Marcos Gaming allowed him to get an extra 2 frags upon that. They're up to 6 kills so far. No, 6 kills and a minimum of 3rd
guys,
position.
support our party is making gaming platform in Nepal. Yes, brother, support me, guys. सबैजनाले support me, हैन? Support everyone, guys. Support everyone as well as me. मलाई पनि मेगा स्टार पनि एलिमिनेट भयो दुईवटा टिम बाँकी 1v4 ब्लू जोनमा मर्दिन आट्यो मान्छेले पोइन्ट नदिनला ब्लू जोनमा मर्दिन आट्यो ब्लू जोनमा लारे ब्लू जोनमा मर्दिन लाग्यो यो मान्छेले हिल च्यालेन्ज पनि गर्न लाग्यो नि
chicken dinner. Yes, you heard it right. 3rd chicken dinner for Godlike, absolutely dominating the field and potentially taking that #1 spot.
Godlike, Siba, thank you so much. Like Godin, my
fantastic result. Godlike, the insane amount of kills he got as well has helped them in the overall standings. I think we're going to see that shift that I talked about. TSM Anthony knocked off their perch. I think so. I'm sure Danu's going to be a little bit sad. Sorry about that. But if you don't get the job done, like I said,
Arapati has like the stream they have
consistent around teams around them to get.
मेरो नाम राखेर कसले Facebook खोल्यो फेरि
He's got like 15 kills. They could have got 16, but you know what? I think it was a smart call coming out from Marcos Gaming's last member.
By the way, it's red level, hey guys.
Just have to do it perfectly.
Coke भनेर झुकाएर आको मात्र चिल मनाउनु पर्यो नि सौगात साक्य thank you so much for liking the stream.
Early in that game, getting 1 positioning point. They got 6 frags. They were playing consistently.
यस पार्टीमा नि यति मजा नगरे कहिले
until they
गर्ने
died eventually.
It was because of those consistent.
Anjur Magar is now following. Thank you so much. Thank you. Follow गरिदिनु भएकोमा.
We had a shifting from
So मैले announcement भने थिए 5 lakh को tournament guys 5 lakh
to I think a little bit to the southwest and phase 2 but then it
सो 5 लाख को टुर्नामेन्ट भइरहेको छ हैन हुनेवाला छ सो यो 15 दिन अब हाम्रो अर्को मिनी च्यालेन्जको त्यो 15 दिन बाँकी छ हामीले चाहिँ एउटा अनाउन्समेन्ट गर्नेवाला छौं सो यो वाचिङ आको बेला भन्न लागेको किनभने पीक आवरमा मात्र सबैजनाले चाहिँ हेरिरहेको हुन्छ अनि पछि सबजना हड्छ गइहाल्छ किनभनेदेखि गफ गरेको त हेर्न त्यति मजा पनि आउँदैन हामी पनि त्यस्तै होला सायद हैन किनभने लास्ट फाइट हेर्न मन लागिरहन्छ ओके त्यो भनेको छुट्टै कुरा भयो हाम्रो 5 लाख को टुर्नामेन्ट हुँदैछ सो डिस्कर्ड एकचोटी एक्सक्लेमेसन डिस्कर्ड गरेर प्लिज डिस्कर्ड जोइन गरिदिराख्नु होला है डिस्कर्डमा एनाउन्समेन्ट आउँछ र मैले कम्युनिटी ट्याबमा पनि हाल्दिन्छु होला युट्युबको कम्युनिटी पोस्टमा फेसबुकको पेजमा पनि मैले पोस्ट गरिदिन्छु होला सो यो टुर्नामेन्ट सकेपछि हाम्रो नेक्स्ट विल बी 5 लाखको टुर्नामेन्ट र फर्दर यसको चाहिँ हामीले इन्फर्मेसनहरु तपाईहरुलाई प्रोवाइड गराउँदै गर्छौं सो हामी हरेक दिन लाइभ स्ट्रिम गरिरहेका हुन्छौं दिउँसोको नेपालको दिउँसोको 12 बजेदेखिबाट हरेक हाम्रो एएमसीएस अरपति मिनी च्यालेन्ज सिरिज सपोर्टेड बाइ सेभरनिक म्यानेजमेन्ट एन्ड स्पोन्सर्ड बाइ अरपति स्पोर्ट यो भइरहेको छ तपाईहरुलाई थाहा छँदैछ 21 टिम्सले खेलिरहनु भएको छ 50,000 को यूसी को 60 डे 16 आज सक्यो हैन सो नेक्स्ट विल बी 5 लाख को सो 5 लाख को टुर्नामेन्टमा यदि तपाईहरुसँग क्लान ट्याग छैन भनेदेखि मतलब रिनेम गर्नुपर्ने छ भनेदेखि त्यो यूसी कहाँबाट किन्ने हो के गर्ने हो म्यानेज गर्दै गर्नु मैले पनि यूसी बेच्छु सो अलिअलि मात्रै धेरै त बेच्दिन सो मान्छेले एकैचोटी यूसी बेच्छु भनेपछि 10,000 20,000 30,000 को यूसी माग्दिन्छ यार जापानमा बसेर केटाहरु अनि अलिकति गाह्रो पर्न सक्छ त्यस्तो बेलामा चाहिँ तर नेपालमा जति यूसी त्यो बेचिरा हुन्छ मान्छेहरुले त्यो अलिकति महँगो छ मसँग चाहिँ अलि सस्तो पर्न सक्छ भन्ने के तर ई सेवा गर्यो भने हुन्छ सो टाइम चाहिँ मलाई लाग्छ फेरि किनभने जबमा बिजी हुन्छ र 5 लाख को टुर्नामेन्टको लागि रिनेम कार्ड चाहिन्छ भनेदेखि त्यो किन्दै गर्नु हैन यूसी हाल्दै गर्नु सबैजनाले सो क्लान ट्याग चाहिँ मस्ट कम्पल्सरी है एउटै क्लानमा नबनी हुन्छ क्लान ट्याग चाहिँ मोस्ट कम्पलसरी अनि लेभल 30 भन्दा माथिको हुनुपर्छ सो आफ्नो फर्म छैन भनेदेखि स्क्वाड एउटा फर्म गर्दै गर्नु होला र पोस्टहरू पनि यसो बनाउँदै गर्नु होला 5 लाखको गर्ने कि 10 लाखको गर्ने भइरहेको थियो अनि हाम्रो चाहिँ यहाँ ग्रुप डिसिजनमा चाहिँ 10 लाखको एकैचोटि गर्यो भनेदेखि झ्वाट्ट टुर्नामेन्ट गर्यो सकिहाल्छ पैसा पनि हुँदैन बरु 5 लाखको गर्यो भनेदेखि दुईचोटि गर्न पाउँछ भन्ने जस्तो भयो हैन सो 5 लाखको गर्ने कुरो भएको छ सो हाम्रो ग्रुप आज बोलिरहेको छैन सब कान थुन्न बसेका छन् डिस्कर्डमा ठिकै छ हाम्रो नि पालो आउँछ कुनै दिन अहिलेको लागि चाहिँ यही गेमै हेर्दिउँ न त
towards the northwest, then back down to the southwest, and then once again to the west. It was just ping-ponging all over the place. And
हजुर
Shout out.
Shout out to Naruto.
And when they didn't shut down Jamara, they got taken out. What happened? Jamara finished 5th in the standings. Where you got to think if they took down Jamara earlier on,
मेरो अकाउन्ट ह्याक भयो कि के फेसबुकको
south of them, so I think they could have got more done. But look at that godlike just overtake it.
Kusal रहेछ bro, shout out Kusal, big shout out to you Chitiz Rai.
Ahead of TSM.
Yo YouTube च्यानलमा त्यो लिंकमा क्लिक गर्न त गाइस सबैजना
absolutely godlike.
क्लिकै हुँदैन रहेछ
त number 1 position, and if they remain up there, they'll be the one team.
सुजन त्यो उ गर्न मिल्छ होला नि नारुतो के रे उ गरेर राख्न मिल्छ होला नि
$1 million straight to the charity that they chose at the start of this event.
And you even have VSG, Inez, and Megastars knocking on the door of TSM Entity. So TSM Entity, they certainly haven't secured second place. What's killing them is a lack of placement points.
14
placement points compared to the likes of Godlike on 82, Marcus on 55, VSG Crawlers on 62.
Mr. is now following, thank you.
In the opposite way of Soul, TSM Entity have to stop being aggressive all the time.
21,777. We need just 33 more subscribers, guys. I know, 23 more subscribers to reach 21.8k, guys. Let's go.
To the link down below. That's GamersWithoutBorders.com. One of the charities you can see down below to try and make the world a better place fighting versus COVID-19.
Okay, Isewa and 100 rupees transfer भइसकेको छ फेरि पनि एन्ड यो आएको छ हाम्रो प्रताप माझी भनेको पिकेएम रक हो चिल कराउँदै गर्छन् आफ्नो काममा फोकस रे ओके थ्यांक यू सो मच क्यान वी हैव हैशटैग प्रताप माझी पिकेएम रक इन च्याट गाइस उहाँले 100 रुपीस इसेवा डोनेसन गर्नुभएको छ भने अर्को इसेवा डोनेसन आएको छ यहाँनेरि के भन्छ डोनेट नगरी कुरा गर्न नपाइने भयो गुड लक फर अपकमिङ टुर्नामेन्ट प्रताप माझी थ्यांक यू सो मच पिकेएम रक यार तिमी गेम खेल्ने बेलामा त्यो कता लबीमा बसिरहेछौ गफ हानेर हामीले रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट गर्दैनौ अनि यार गएन 200 रुपैयाँ खेर त गएन यो त तर पनि okay thank you so much guys
crisis contract that requires me to work every single day from 7
आज त गेम सकियो ब्रो छैन 6 गेम हो भर्खर 3 गेम सकियो 3 more to come.
Direct Relief is a humanitarian aid organization focused on health services for people who can't afford their care and emergencies. For 72 years, what we've been trying to do is make sure that those taking care of people who get sick or hurt have the tools they need
thank
to
you
do
so much
that
for
job.
subscribing. Susan Shresthaले share गर्नुभएको छ. Thank you Naruto. Big fan Pratik Sakya yaar thank you bro. कति धेरै stream share गर्नुभएको छ उहाँले.
Two patients to a room. Traditionally this is not an ICU but because the acuity has increased.
रमाइलो गर्छौ हिजोको स्ट्रिम हेरेर रमाइलो गर्छौ हिजोको स्ट्रिम कसले हेरेको थिएन
अब चाहिँ 30 मिनेट जति ब्रेक हुन्छ है यिनीहरुको
30 मिनेट ब्रेक हुन्छ 30 मिनेटमा हामी के गर्ने सुत्ने
खोइ
हिजोको भिडियो देखाइदिनु पर्छ क्या हिजोको टक्सिक कसले हाले रहेछ
देखाइदिउ न
एलिमेन्ट्रिक्सको शेड्युल आउँदाखेरि त्यो ब्रेक छ भनेर आथे के बिचमा
ए रमाइलो हामीलाई नि कुनै राम्रो क्लानले लगन भन्दै हुनुहुन्छ स्टोमले
बरा युजुलाई गफ गर्न आउनु भनेर बोलाउनु पर्ला क्या हो एकछिन
बोलौ न बोलौ त
इन्टरभ्यु लिनु न
के छ भने ट्राई गर्छु
इन्टरभ्यु लिने हैन यहाँ बोलौ न यार बोलौ
एकछिन ट्राई गर्छु फ्री छ भने
बोलौ मैले यहाँ पिएर बसेको छु आज सब यहाँ के भन्छु त्यो मान्छेलाई
ओ
मिस्टर ह्योज इज कमिङ गाइस इफ पोसिबल छ भने है मिस्टर ह्योज आउँछ होला है ओके डिस्कर्डमा मिस्टर ह्योजलाई बोलाउनु पर्यो एकैछिन वेट गरेर केटा यहाँ हाम्रो जिनाले चाहिँ ट्राई गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ हाम्रो म्यानेजर एलिमेन्टिक्सको म्यानेजरले रमाइलो गर्ने हो ल रमाइलो गर हामीलाई नि आइडी पासवर्ड ब्रो यो त टुर्नामेन्ट भइरहेको छ हामीलाई नि आइडी पासवर्ड ब्रो यो त टुर्नामेन्ट भइरहेको छ लल म त के पनि थाहा पाएन त सरी है गाइस त्यो सुपर च्याटमा चेपाथे लेखिरहेको रहेछ यो स्ट्रिममा देखिन्छ यार यस्तो हाइलाइट्सहरू बनाउनु पर्ने हुन्छ यार हाइलाइट्स बनाउनु पर्ने हुन्छ हामीले हाइलाइट्स बनाएर डेली अपलोड गरेको छ त्यो सुपर च्याट गरिसकेपछि त त्यो स्क्रिनमा आउँछै आउँछ त्यस्तो किन गरेको त्यो पनि नाम हेर त के हो बे के भन्ने अब कसैले बुझ्दैन गाइस है कसैले बुझ्दैन हेलो के भन्न सकिन्छ के भन्न सकिँदैन भिरबाट लड्न लागेको गोरुलाई राम राम भन्न सकिन्छ गाँत थाप्न सकिँदैन भनेर बुढापाकाले राखेको उखान एकदमै ठिक उखान जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई है
हेलो
भन न भन
आउनु मिल्दैन
नाम चेन्ज गरी आउनै पर्दैन थियो त्यत्रो सुपर च्याट गर्ने मान्छेले अलिकति राम्रो शब्द लेखेर अनि त्यसपछि ल सपोर्ट छ है भनेर मात्र लेखिदिएको भएदेखि तिमीलाई रेस्पेक्ट गर्ने कम्युनिटीले तिम्रो त्यो सुपर च्याटको के भ्यालु भयो त ब्रो सुपर च्याटको के भ्यालु भयो त ओके म त इग्नोरै गर्छु नि आई एम भेरी भेरी चिल पर्सन क्या आई एम भेरी भेरी चिल पर्सन होइन राख्दा हुन्छ अब केही फरक पर्दैन मुजी राख जेसुकै राखेँ कि मलाई त भालै छैन जेसुकै राख कुल ब्रो त्यो मान्छे जेलस वाला हो के अरे भालै भएन नि हामीलाई यस्तो मान्छे अलिअलि भएन भने फेमस कसरी हुने हो क्या अलिअलि त फेमस पनि हुनुपर्छ अब अलिअलि भाइरल पनि जानुपर्छ केटा अलिअलि भाइरल पनि जानुपर्छ अलिअलि भाइरल गएन अलिअलि फेमस भएन भनेदेखि यत्रो ठुलो कम्युनिटीमा त गाह्रो पर्छ त नि अरबपति रन्डी हो रे रन्डी होइन म रन्डो हो रन्डो यो डिलिट नगर हो डिलिट नगर छोडिदेऊ डिलिट नगर मोडेटरहरू अरबपति मुजी 6 रे ओके औकात छोडिदेऊ देखोस् न दुनियाँले देखोस् कसैले डिलिट नगर दुनियाँले देखोस् क्या नो प्रब्लम एट अल क्या गाइस होइन हामीलाई मतलबै भएन माथि राखिदिन्छु म त यहाँनिर राखिदिन्छु लज्जा त ल स्क्रिन ठुलो बनाइदिएको छु ब्रो तिम्रो कति सक्छौ ओके यतिमा आउँछ ल एकचोटि सुपर च्याट गर त फेरि अरबपति खाते हो भनेर एकचोटि सुपर च्याट गरिदेऊ त ब्रो त्यसपछि यत्रो अक्षरमा आउँछ त्यहाँ तिम्रो स्क्रिनमा मैले आइडी पासवर्ड दिँदै गर्छु त्यतिन्जेलमा एउटा सुपर च्याट आओस् है त्यो उ गर्नु पर्दैन ब्रो डिलिट गर्नु पर्दैन देखोस् सबैले के फरक पर्दैन अब म माथि जान्छु जिना त म माथि आउँछु जिना तल जान्छु म जिना के भइरहेछ जिना पख त तिमीलाई आइडी होइन आइडी पासवर्ड दिँदैछु मैले आइडी दिँदैछु त्यो मैले पहिला चाहिँ सानो बनाएको थिएँ सब्सक्राइब गरेकोहरू बटनहरू अहिले ठुलो बनाइदिएको छु कस्तो राम्रो राम्रो नाम लिएर मान्छे आएछ
हामी हेर्दैछौँ
ठुलो बनाइदिन्छु ओके अब ठुलो बनाइदिएको छु अब फेरि आउँछ ओके आइडी मैले तिमीलाई दिन्छु
यस्तो खातेहरू कहाँबाट आउँछ
तिमी नगराउ न फेरि तिमी र उमा के फरक भयो त नि
थ्याङ्क यू फर द सुपर च्याट
थ्याङ्क यू फर द सुपर च्याट खै आएको फेरि होइन रहेछ ओके आइडी पास दिँदैछु ओके आइसक्यो यति मात्रै ल पासवर्ड लेख्ने चाहिँ होला AMCS 15 हो पासवर्ड
हुन त थाहा भयो
आइडी चाहिँ लेखेको थिएँ अब तिमीले भनेर मैले उ गरिदिइहालेँ खोइ त आएन त अरे यार म त पुरै चिल हो क्या मलाई त के छ र पैसा ही पैसा होगा पैसा ही पैसा होगा अब सुपर च्याट गर्दैन त्यो मान्छेले अब सुपर च्याट गर्दैन सकिसक्यो गरिब
फेरि आयो
हो भाइरल हुन लाडो चुस रे आऊ भाइ आऊ तेल लगाएर आऊ चुस्दिन्छ आऊ आऊ मेरो चुस्ने भए चाहिँ दाँत फुकालेर आऊ मलाई दुख्न सक्छ तिम्रो चाहिँ म चुस्दिन्छु आऊ चुस्ने चाट्ने काम नि सुरु गर्नु पर्ला जस्तो लाग्यो अब कम्युनिटीमा यही काम बाँकी थियो चुस्ने चाट्ने काम सबै सुरु गर्नु पर्यो ल अब यत्रो स्क्रिनमा आउँछ यत्रो स्क्रिनमा एकछिन डिले भएर हो डन्ट डिलेट मोड भनिरहेछ डिलेट गरे नि के भयो डिलेट नगरे नि के भयो भालै भएन ओके हामीले आइडी पासवर्ड चाहिँ पठाइसकेका छौँ सो आइडी पासवर्डको लागि ओ भाइ सही के सही ओ स्क्याम भयो यहाँनिर स्क्याम भयो अरे चड्डी ओपी इन द च्याट गाइज के फरक पर्दैन अब सबै +18 मात्रै छ नि यहाँ चुस्ने चाट्ने कुरा भएर चाहिँ तिम्रो त्यो पेन्टीले के फरक पर्ने होला छैन बक्सर लाएर पछाडिबाट फुत गइदिइरह्यो क्या अब चिल हो चिल पुरै चिल हो देखिँदैन अरे गौरव राणा इज नाउ फलोइङ ल केटा हो सुपर च्याट गरेर फलो गरेर यात्रो अक्षरमा आउँछ यात्रो अक्षरमा तिमीहरूको यो स्क्रिनमा सो दुनियाँलाई देखाइदेऊ अरे भाइरल हुने भयो हाम्रो अझै अरबपति ओपी है गाइज रे ओके काण्ड काण्ड आउने भयो चड्डी काण्ड इन त बजारमा है त अब अनुहार आएको छैन तिम्रो आउँदैन खै त 23 जना मात्र जो ए मैले उ मिलाउने बेचिरहेको नि जोन मिलाउने बेचिरहेको नि
मिलाउनै सर मिलाउनु
ओके जोन मिलाइदिउँ है त लुट ओके 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 अंकित सम्पङ राई थ्याङ्क यू सो मच टिमलाई लाइक गरिदिनु भएकोमा
अरे सर बिग फ्यान
अरे रे रे रे
प्लिज सर इसमें काम गरेछ
स्ट्रिममा गइरहेछ
ए त्यसो मिलाइ
चड्डी काट्न भइदिँदा हाम्रो फेरि कसैले पनि हाफ पेन्ट पनि लाएर बस्दैन कि रुममा सब चड्डीमा हो
तपाईँको साउन्ड भर्खर त आयो
हेलो अरपति नो साउन्ड भन्दैछ त
के भयो हेलो 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 साउन्ड किन आएको छैन
डिले छ र अहिले छैन त
छैन छैन ए भइसक्यो आइसक्यो मैले अर्को माइक चाहिँ अन गरेछु डुअल माइक अन गरेछु अर्कोबाट चाहिँ यहाँबाट चाहिँ साउन्ड गइरहेको छ ओके मैले यो देखाउनुको कारण भन्दैछु मैले यो देखाउनुको कारण भन्दैछु यो मैले किन देखाएँ भनेर बिकज मान्छेहरू सपोर्ट गर्ने हेट गर्ने मान्छे धेरै धेरै टाइपको हुन्छन् सो यो भिडियो तपाईँहरूलाई हेर्न मन छ भने चाहिँ तपाईँहरू यसमा जान सक्नुहुन्छ सो यो भिडियो चाहिँ तपाईँलाई हेर्न मन छ भने केबिएन गेमिङ भन्ने छ केबिएन गेमिङ भन्ने 2K सब छ उसको मोनिटाइज पनि भइसकेको रहेछ सो यो मान्छेले चाहिँ यो भाइले भनौँ न भाइ या दाइ यो साथी भनौँ अहिलेलाई यो साथीले चाहिँ मोन्टेज भिडियो पनि हाल्छ हाम्रो उसको होइन हाम्रो स्ट्रिमबाट उठाएर उसले फाइट परेको जस्तै ज्यानमारा भर्सेस एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स अनि त्यसपछि बाँकी रहेको टिमहरू हुन्छ नि जस्तो कि अब अरू हुन्छ युई भर्सेस सोल्टी यस्तो E9 भर्सेस AE त्यस्तो सबै भिडियोहरू हालिरहेको हुन्छ सो यो पनि उसले कन्टेन्ट पायो यो उसले हाल्यो म केही पनि भन्दिनँ होइन तर मैले भन्न खोजेको मतलब चाहिँ टक्सिक सबै हुन्छ फोहोर शब्द सबैलाई बोल्न आउँछ है बोलिरहने चिज होइन क्या यो चाहिँ स्ट्रिममा बोलिरहने चिज होइन क्या यसरी बोलेर स्ट्रिम गऱ्यो भनेदेखि वाचिङ हिजो 300-400 वाचिङ आइरहेको थियो होइन 300-400 वाचिङ आइरहेको थियो अब यस्तै गरी जाने हो भने पनि यस्तै गरी जान सक्छौँ हामी किनभनेदेखि अलिकति टक्सिक पारामा यसरी जान पनि सक्छौँ तर हामीले अर्थकै गरिरहेको थियौँ नि त हिजो त सो टक्सिक पारामा जाने हो भने हामी टक्सिक पारामा पनि जान सक्छौँ हामी एकदमै सोझो पारामा अलिकति कम्युनिटीलाई चाहिँ अलिकति राम्रो हुने काम मतलब टुर्नामेन्टहरू लिएर आउने होइन अन्डरडक्स स्क्रिमहरू लिएर आउने जस्तो अब गेमिङ भनिसकेपछि त गेमिङतिर गेमिङ गर्नु पऱ्यो नि त होइन गेमिङ भनेर चाहिँ अनि भद्रगोल देखाएर त भएन नि त त्यही भएर चाहिँ त्यो भद्रगोल हुन्छ क्या गाइस मलाई चाहिँ त्यति धेरै गर्नु मन लाग्दैन अब गर्नेलाई गर्न दिनुपर्छ होइन सबैजनालाई गर्नलाई गर्न दिनुपर्छ किनभने गेममा इन्टरटेनमेन्ट पनि चाहिन्छ तर हाम्रो गेममा मान्छेले आएर चाहिँ फनी भएन यता उता भनिरहेको हुन्छ नि त तर हामी चाहिँ एउटा सिरियस गेम प्लेतिर गइरहेको हुन्छौँ अनि बिचमा फन गर्न थाल्यो भने कुरो अर्कैतिर मोडिन्छ क्या होइन त्यही भएर फनी हुन नसक्ने होइन हामी पनि टक्सिक पनि हुन सक्छौँ फनी पनि हुन सक्छौँ तर पनि हामी चाहिँ सिरियस वेमा चाहिँ अलिकति स्पोर्ट्सलाई नै अगाडि बढाउने भनेर यत्रो करियरलाई चाहिँ स्पोर्ट्समा चाहिँ सुम्पिएर नेपालमा आएर त्यत्रो गर्न भनेर प्लान बनाइरहेको छु मैले अहिले अनि म फन गर्न थाल्यो भनेदेखि त तिमीहरू हाँसेर मरिहाल्छ नि फेरि होइन सबैजना हाँसेर मर्छ फेरि त्यहाँनिर होइन त्यही भएर टक्सिक हुन नि आउँछ फन गर्न पनि आउँछ सबै आउँछ कमेन्ट्री गर्न पनि आउँछ बट म चाहिँ एउटा एज अ कास्टरको रूपमा अगाडिपट्टि जाँदैछु नट एज अ इन्टरटेनमेन्ट पनि गर्ने कोसिस गरौँला बट फनको रूपमा पनि हामी गेम खेल्छौँ होइन तर फनको रूपमा गेम खेलेको बेलामा हामी फन गरौँला ल +18 स्ट्रिम पनि गरौँला यदि अडियन्सले चाहन्छ भनेदेखि तर हामीले टुर्नामेन्ट गरिरहेको बेलामा चाहिँ सिरियस गेम प्ले गरिरहेको हुन्छ प्लेयरहरूले सिरियस रूपमा हामीले कमेन्ट्री गऱ्यौँ भनेदेखि उनीहरूलाई पनि कोहीले इन्स्टाग्राममा स्टोरी हाल्छ कोहीले मोन्टेज भिडियो बनाउँछ त्यहीँबाट तानेर हाम्रो कसले अनटपले इन्स्टाग्राममा स्टोरी हालिरहेको हुन्छ बेला बेलामा जुन चाहिँ मैले कमेन्ट्री गरिरहेको बेलामा उसले राम्रो स्प्रे गरेर 4x स्प्रे गरेर अस्ति गाडी ब्लास्ट गरेको उसले त्यो हालिरहेको थियो मलाई खुसी लागिरहेको थियो त्यहाँनिर चाहिँ मैले चाहिँ उसलाई फनी रूपमा चाहिँ कमेन्ट्री गरिदिएको भएदेखि उसले मेरो साउन्ड कि त कट गर्थ्यो कि त उसले त्यो हालिदिन्थ्यो भनेको मतलब होइन सबैजनालाई एउटा किसिमको हुन्छ नि त त्यही भएर हामी चाहिँ कमेन्ट्री गरिरहेको बेला सिरियस वेमा जान्छौँ फन गरेको बेला फन गरौँला तिमीहरूलाई +18 चाहिन्छ भने +18 पनि गरौँला केही छैन हामी सबै कुरामा पोख्त छौँ होइन अहिलेलाई चाहिँ गेम स्टार्ट हुने बेला हुन लाग्यो होला सायद है एकचोटि गेम चाहिँ चेक गर्नु पर्यो आई थिङ्क गेम चेक गर्नु पऱ्यो होइन र गेमिङ विथ बोर्डर्स ओके यसमा चाहिँ अहिले कति पुग्यो त
the overall rankings. I mean, you could not expect that. Like 3 chicken dinners, absolute domination from this team.
Danu, like, what kind of sticks out to you in terms of the overall standings and maybe what teams need to do or what you would like to see teams do?
Probably I expect TSM to play as aggressive as they did, but
Danu,
some little accuracy.
Danu,
okay. Try to not to get third.
Danu कहाँबाट आयो यहाँ?
डानु त्यो उलाई बोला छ अहिले टीएसएम एन्टिटीको हो नि त डानु सिटी पनि
हो र कहिलेबाट भन्ने के डानु त मेरो क्रस हो रे के
even though you cannot predict will you gonna get third party or no. And yeah, God
भाइ
is
साहब
actually
डानुलाई
doing so
कसले
good.
चिन्छ
Let's see
डानु
what they're
डी
gonna show
डानु
us
डी
in upcoming 3 more games.
Well, you say you're a fan of like underdogs, you know.
I am.
Do you hope Team Extreme have kind of put in slightly better performances as of JMR? Do you think they can pull it out of the bag on the next 3 games to get into the top 8?
Let's hope. Team Extreme and Super Hype. We believe in them.
That's all I hear.
Yeah, there are not many teams from the past. I think the Team Hype, they showed some potential every single fight they got involved.
And
they struggled rotating.
And Team Extreme are from Nepal as well.
Yeah, another team from Nepal. You know, we've got like, was it 4 teams from Nepal overall, I think, if I'm not mistaken?
5
teams.
Red level halka chibro larbarairach
okay, it's completely fine. I mean, I'm used to it eventually, you know, it's completely okay. But yeah, Vikendi coming up, you know, Vikendi game yesterday was won by, you know, I'm going to say again, we're talking a lot about this team.
Let's
you
go
know,
YouTube channel
like
500
they
plus.
won that game on Vikendi yesterday.
500k plus.
Are they going to remain the Kings of the North on this one and try and get himself their 4th chicken dinner? We'll have to wait and see because they ended up for such good rotations on the late stage. I was genuinely surprised, and I would love to see if they can make it again. But Danny, I'm going to show you a little bit of a curveball here. Like, do you think the Godlike can make this game happen again for them on Vikendi, or would you maybe choose another team to take maybe a win there?
It's Scotty, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you.
I will give that win to the TSM.
And like when you play Vikendi, well, where's your favorite place to drop?
It used to be to drop to Mount Kresnik. It is still there in PUBG Mobile, but as for the PUBG PC, unfortunately, there is no more Mount
It's
Kresnik.
changed, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Hill Kresnik.
Something like that. So currently it's Villa, to be honest.
I like dropping Villa as well, just because it tends to be a bit of a hotspot.
Sniper goal,
action. Plus, I think it's overall it's a nice place to kind of rotate around the rest of the map.
Are you kidding me?
Obviously, depending on the circle shift, you know.
I'm pretty sure it was like Fnatic drop towards Villa too. So you know what? Maybe because they get that drop for themselves, and we just mentioned it might give them the strength to try and get himself a chicken dinner there.
Thank you so much. Streamलाई लाइक गरिदिनु भएकोमा सबैजनाले लाइक गरिदिनु होला भिडियोलाई अनि युट्युबमा आएर नि च्यानल सब्स्क्राइब गरिदिनु होला.
I prefer drop. I mean, I mean, if I can go for the water, that's fine. But like, it's a little bit cold on the Vikendi side. But I like to go for castle because like, even though there's a drop location, which competitively speaking is not a great drop location to go for castle.
Okay. हामीले सोचेको छौं जिनाको फोटो चाहिँ हामी फेस रिभिल चाहिँ कहिले गर्छौं भन्देखि ल्यान इभेन्ट हुन्छ नि हाम्रो ल्यान इभेन्ट त्यो ल्यान इभेन्टमा टक्क लाएर जिना हुन्छ म हुन्छु ओचा हुन्छ नारुतो हुन्छ इगलाई हुन्छ पछाडिबाट हाम्रो प्रतीक ब्रोहरु हुन्छ त्यसपछि सकी गोनी गेमिङको फोटो हुन्छ अर्गनाइजरको फोटो स्याट यस्तो 4-5 जनाको यस्तरी हुन्छ हैन फिल्मको हिरोको जस्तो त्यसपछि पछाडिपटि सबैजनाको टाउको प्लेयरहरुको चाहिँ सबको टाउको हुन्छ हैन अनि त्यसपछि इन्ट्री जहाँ हुन्छ नि जुन ठाउँमा इन्ट्री हुन्छ नि त्यो ठाउँमा चाहिँ ककसको फोटो हुन्छ थाहा छ ककसको फोटो हुन्छ म देखाउँछु त्यो ठाउँमा ककसको फोटो हुन्छ ओके फोटो हुँदैन नाम हुन्छ र कसको नाम हुन्छ भन्देखि मैले सबैजनाको नाम यहाँ टिपिसकेको छु सो तपाईहरुले पनि हेर्न सक्नुहुन्छ ककसको नाम चाहिँ आउँछ भनेर है त र यो डिस्कर्डमा गएर तपाईहरुले थ्यांक यू सेसन हेर्नु भयो भनेदेखि सो डिस्कर्डमा थ्यांक यू सेसनमा हेर्नु भयो भनेदेखि तपाईहरुले देख्न सक्नुहुन्छ जिनाले यहाँ राखिदिएको छ युएस बाट हामीलाई सुपर च्याट गर्नेको नाम आउँछ पहिला युएस बाट सुपर च्याट गर्नेहरु हुनुहुन्छ हाम्रो 14 जना 24 जना हुनुहुन्छ अनि 24 जनाले चाहिँ सुपर च्याट गर्नुभएको थियो अरे जिना यो के आधारमा तिमीले एडिट गरिराछौ एस्टर नेपालले $9.99 प्लस $19.99 प्लस त्यो भन्दा अगाडि धेरै चोटी सुपर च्याट गरेको थियो उसको मिसिङ
हैन त्यो मैले एडिट गरेको छैन तलतिर छ हेर्नु त तल स्क्रिनशट छ स्क्रिनशट मैले एडिट गरेको छैन
ओके स्क्रिनशट भएको चाहिँ जोड्न बाँकी एस नेपाल $9.99 अनि त्यसपछि $9.99 $19.99 ओके यो छ हैन कसरी हुन्छ भनेदेखि हाम्रो सुपर च्याट जति पनि सुपर च्याट छ यसको चाहिँ हाम्रो फेयर तपाईहरुलाई देखाउनको लागि भनेर हामीले यहाँ राखेको छौं उमेश गुरुङको आउँछ सुब्बा एन्जलको आउँछ, जिबिन वाइटी आउँछ, सौरभ राई आउँछ, एक्सट्रिम गेमरको आउँछ, 8C ब्रदरको आउँछ, रबिन कार्की। अहिलेसम्म टोटल डोनेसन गर्नेहरूको सबैजनाको नेम यहाँ टिपेका छौँ हामीले होइन। अस्ट्रेलियाबाट छ, अस्ट्रेलियाबाट सबभन्दा ठुलो सपोर्ट हामीलाई 39 जनाले सुपर च्याट गर्नुभएको छ भनेदेखि अमेरिकाबाट चाहिँ 24 जनाले, युएसबाट 24 जनाले सुपर च्याट गर्नुभएको छ र सबैजनाको सुपर च्याट चाहिँ एड गरिरहेका छौँ। इमोर्टल DSYT ले चाहिँ हाम्रो अस्ट्रेलियन $101.89 गर्नुभएको छ, यहाँ सबभन्दा धेरै होला यो सायद होइन। सो जापानबाट पनि एकदमै धेरै आएको छ, किनभनेदेखि हाम्रो सञ्जय चौहान हुनुहुन्छ, त्यसपछि सकी गोनीले गरेको छ, टक्सिकले गरेको छ, लडाकु छ। जापानबाट एकजनाको बाँकी छ जस्तो अनिसले त 10,000 को सुपर च्याट गरेको छ। पङ्क लडाकुको यसमा 1,000 रुपियाँ जोड्न बाँकी छ। ओके, यति धेरै सुपर च्याट आएको छ होइन। त्यसपछि हामीलाई आएको छ हङकङबाट माकाडक्सले आएको छ, मनिसले गरेको छ, मनियाकले गरेको छ, रिभेन्ज पाल्बो, सोडा गेमिङ, आइराई एस गेमिङ भयो, ट्रेसी डिस्लेयरले गर्नुभएको छ, $53 हङकङ गर्नुभएको छ उहाँले। त्यसै सिङ्गापुरबाट यो सेरेना खास दुबईमा छ तर VPN युज गरी कहाँबाट गर्छ सेरेनाले। SGD सिङ्गापुर $2 गरेको छ। यता ब्रिटेनबाट गर्नुभएको छ होइन। अनि त्यसपछि ब्रिटेनबाट चाहिँ हाम्रो डिम्याक्स गेमिङले गर्नुभएको छ, न्युजिल्यान्डबाट गर्नुभएको छ। ओके, हाम्रो रुसेन राईले $5 गर्नुभएको थियो, सोल्टी रुसेन हुनुहुन्थ्यो नि। अनि डार्क आत्माले गरेको छ। त्यसपछि इसेवा नेपालबाट गर्नुभएको छ। यसमा चाहिँ थोरै चाहिँ जोड्न पनि बाँकी छ। अब आजको PKM रकको 200 रुपियाँ पनि जोड्नुपर्छ। पेपलबाट हामीलाई GB कमान्डोले चाहिँ 952 गर्नुभएको छ भने राई उज्जवलले 344 गर्नुभएको छ। नारुतोले चाहिँ यहाँनिर नारुतोले राखिदिएको रहेछ। एसआर नेपाली $4.99। फेरि यतापट्टि सुनिल बस्नेत। अनि हिजोको त्यो अरबपति ड्यास नाम राखेर आउनेको चाहिँ यहाँ राखौँ कि नराखौँ भनेर विचार आइरहेछ। अब त्यो मान्छेले चाहिँ आफ्नो नेम रिभिल गरेकै छैन है। त्यस्तो मान्छेको चाहिँ के गर्नु, त्यस्तो मान्छेको के नाम राख्नु है। त्यस्तो मान्छेको सट्टा त नाम नराखेकै केही फरक पर्दैन। ओके, तपाईँहरूले चाहिँ कसको नाम आउँछ भनेर हेर्ने हो भनेदेखि चाहिँ त्यसमा गएर हेर्नु होला गाइज। एन्ड गाइज यो मेन कुरा भनेको चाहिँ फेसबुकको पेजलाई चाहिँ प्लिज सबैजनाले गएर यसो गरिदिनु होला। फेसबुकको पेज अरबपति नै छ होइन। यसमा 1104 लाइक्स भइसकेको रहेछ ल। नाइस। यसमा पनि हाम्रो लाइभ भइरहेको छ अहिले। सो यो फेसबुकको पेज पनि यसलाई पनि सब्सक्राइब गर्नु होला। र योभन्दा बाँकी भनेको तपाईँहरूले इन्स्टामा पनि तपाईँहरूले सब्सक्राइब गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ। इन्स्टामा सब्सक्राइब गर्नुभयो भनेदेखि चाहिँ इन्स्टामा ओके अहिले भर्खरै कसैले 20 मिनट अगाडि हामीलाई फलो गर्नुभएको रहेछ। ओके 1751 भएको छ। 1751 पछि चाहिँ यहाँ देख्न सक्छौँ हामीले अब हाम्रो लाइक फलोअर टार्गेट भनौँ न 1800 1.8K पुर्याउन होइन।
अरबपति उता भिकेन्डीको म्याच सुरु भयो
भइसक्यो
भयो अझै।
ओके भएको भए त हामी त्यो मिम हेर्दैनौँ। मैले मिम एकछिनमा हेरौँ ल।
Honestly,
the exact same.
Okay, Vikendigo map.
You know why? Because it doesn't put Hot Springs and Cantor as heavily inside the center of the circle, because that's what I would have feared the most. And like you said, because the water is in play for like a good 50% of this phase on circle, the river and castle on the west edge of the circle, I'm actually okay with that.
I'm not. I don't like
छोरोको फोटो हेरौँ न।
I want some variety.
पहिला मलाई मुख हेर्न देऊ। मैले जुन दिन मेरो छोरोको मुख हेर्छु त्यो दिन तिमीलाई फोटो देखाइदिन्छु।
More normal action on Vikendi, but you know what? It's okay. I just like, you know what? Actually, Castle's a nice entry point for all the teams localized on the center/western side. So you might see some Castle action. You know what? That might be the redeeming factor of the circle for me, at least, because I'm a big Castle.
Sandesh Rai, thank you so much. Like गरिदिनु भएकोमा, follow गरिदिनु भएकोमा.
What kind of gets it for me is the fact that there is a noticeable shift in the land height on the east side of the circle. Basically, kind of when you have basically underneath Peshkovo and then on the coastline, there is a huge difference in the height of the land and what you can see around you. So teams will have to very much consider that when repositioning.
Guys, subscribe from the outside of the circle. 21.8K हुन लाग्यो, 22K नै पुर्याइदिउँ न आज. Betwal Nissan, thank you. अब just 21.8 8k हुनलाई 5 more subscriber guys, just 5 more.
The loot's
guys, 5 janaले subscribe गरिदिनु त.
Gamble in terms of loot because you've got different buildings that are very small, and if you get very unlucky, you might not get your entire squad actually looted up from that location.
हैन खासमा 5 जना बाँकी छ युट्युबले राउन्डिङ अप मात्र गर्छ.
But they had to spread out as evenly as they possibly could because of that northern plane path. You know what? I'm not going to be too against that. I think it's okay.
20.8k देखाइसक्यो यार मेरो मानि.
Looting an extra compound as they rotate towards phase 1.
Thank you guys, thank you.
Yeah, no, that's a really fair point. The team that probably has the best position right now is Megastars. They're in cement factory right now, but they can instantly
Elementix खाइदिएको थियो अघि त फ्र्याङ्कीलाई हैन.
Go on to that
कसलाई खाएको
big mountainside to the east of that spot, overlook the teams that are rotating in from
SLR
the west.
चलाइरहेको छ. कपाल
Right now,
खतरा रहेछ
Synergy is
यसको.
coming in through Castle, and they could pick off a couple of bodies around there and push teams back.
कहिलेको गेम हो भन रे, कहिलेको गेम हो. यो आज अहिले भइरहेको छ, right now यति बेला भइरहेको छ. हाइपलाई देख्न सक्छौं उतापट्टि. राबिनको टिम यतापट्टि छ. हाइप छ फाइट पर्छ. हाइप गुर्खा वाइटी यहाँ छ. हाइप गुर्खा वाइटी हाम्रो यतापट्टि छ.
The future that rises in the future for PUBG, like man, instead of driving cars and everything, drive dinosaurs. I mean,
Please support Anku Gaming YT. Anku Gaming YT लाई पनि कहिलेकाहीँ हाम्रो च्यानलमा पठाइदियो. Anku Gaming YT को च्यानलको नाम अहिलेसम्म च्याटमै देखेको छैन हामीले.
Actually, no, I don't think it is lucky. I think he's going to get stabbed to the way, jumps around and doesn't get shut down. Oh, but now Gurkha, he gave you a position where he's going to cross straight through the road. And there's another angle held so far by a player of Team Tamilas. Gurkha will make it through. Does he have a weapon?
Team
I mean,
Tamilas.
His hand there, he's going to be working. Well, of course he's going to be walking with his hand, but no, I mean, if he's got a weapon, he does have the UMP, so that's fine.
All the while now, Timothy is going to be able to join up with Striker, who was not knocked down, and then you see Gurkha disengaging away. Going to join up with Kamad.
यो चाहिँ आजको गेम हो है गाइस. यो चाहिँ आजकै गेम हो. तपाईले थाहा छैन होला गेमर्स विदाउट बोर्डर्स भन्ने एउटा के भन्ने अब यो चाहिँ च्यारिटी टुर्नामेन्ट हो. सो यसमा नेपालको 5 वटा टिम कि 6 वटा टिम 5 वटा टिमले खेलिरहेछ. हाइप छ यसमा एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स छ, ज्यानमारा छ, यसमा EX छ, यसमा डेड आइज खेलिरहेको छ, सोल खेलिरहेको छ, त्यसपछि इन्टिटी खेलिरहेको छ, त्यसपछि राबिन खेलिरहेको छ, यही अगाडि देखाइरहेको छ. त्यसपछि फिनाटिकले खेलिरहेको छ. एकदमै खतरनाक प्लेयरहरु हुनुहुन्छ. सो 1.2k पनि भएछ, 1.3k पनि बनौं. च्यानलमा पनि सब्स्क्राइब गर्दै गरौँ. फेसबुकबाट आएर पनि युट्युब च्यानल है अरपति नै टाइप गरौँ. अरपति दिने बित्तिकै ARA लेखेपछि BAPTIKK हुन्छ. त्यो पछाडीको आफै दिन्छ गुगलले. ओके, डी को प्लेयरहरु यता TSM को यताबाट देख्न सक्छौं. ओके, यिनीहरुको एकछिनसम्म लुट गर्नमै लाग्छ होला टाइम.
As long as they get vehicles under control, they can easily rotate back towards each another. But otherwise, I'm okay with being split early as long as you got the cars to make up for it.
TSM and energy boy, Mr. Arapati, how aggressive they can play, but also how maybe reserved they need to become and play for that late game and be a little bit more calculated on their position and not presume they can frag their way through.
डी को लागि पुरै एकदमै लुटपाट गर्नलाई सही रहेछ यहाँनेर. कतै पनि मान्छे छैन दायाँ बायाँ. प्रतीक, thank you so much for following our face to face. Please YouTube को च्यानल पनि सब्स्क्राइब गरिदिनु होला. इट्स अरपति इन YouTube. इन्स्टाग्राममा नि अरपति नै छ, ट्विटरमा पनि अरपति नै छ र फेसबुकमा चाहिँ मेरो अरपति छैन. फेसबुकमा कसैले चिन्दैनन् मलाई.
I think they were not really expecting to get into a compound that was occupied and it's going to be taken over.
फेसबुक नचलाएको 2 वर्ष भयो हैन. 2 वर्षमा म मर्यो बाँच्यो कसैलाई के थाहा छैन. मेरो साथीहरुलाई पनि थाहा छैन मैले फेसबुक चलाउँछु चलाउँदिन भन्ने नै.
We'll get that first one, of course. And now that's going to
मेरो
give
ग्रुपलाई मात्र थाहा
over
छ.
to Deadeye's guy, giving them the confidence to commit to this breach. And also, the response on Team Extreme is extremely
level.
slow
Yes,
pace.
yes, red
Saga
level.
and Kazi not joining Demon, going to be remaining alone. Does he
BNPL
have a
स्ट्रिम
car
कहिले
to
छ?
do? I
BNPL
don't
को
think so.
स्ट्रिम
But
यो
here's
चाहिँ
the
जिनालाई
thing,
सोध्नुपर्छ. म त राति जबमा बिजी हुन्छु सो मैले हेरेकै हुँदैन. Success Marjan is now following our Facebook page. Thank you so much. Welcome to Nepali gaming community.
As much as possible, you can get a sneaky kill along the way. Happy days, because the other
Go
two
one
members
of
of
the
Team Extreme, it's not worth them in any way, trying to join
Okay, यो लास्ट विकेन्डमा छ अरे है. जिनाले बोले सायद स्ट्रिममा सुन्दैन जस्तो लाग्छ. सबले जिनाको भोइस ओपी भनेर च्याट गरिरहेको थियो.
I would say just let him take the fight. He gets it, good job. But otherwise, it's not worthwhile putting your entire team at risk.
Exactly.
So Demon, unfortunately, you're alone in this one. You're not going to have the backup. They can take shots across the road, but that's literally the only kind of support he's going to get. They're surrounding it. This is such a clean engage. I have to say, coming out from Deadeye's guy. No, despite the fact that it was a 1v4, they did not give a commit. They weren't overconfident. They paid a lot of respect to Demon, and they went for the clean shutdown. And was a nice clean.
And here's the thing, they don't necessarily know that they're
bartender गर्थे मैले bartender मा अब यो कोरोनाले गर्दा
2-2 split from team 2, so that's why they were playing even more calculatively, because they
super
could
store मा काम
easily have been, let's say, turned around if there was the remaining members of Team Extreme.
Thank you so much Steam लाई शेयर गरिदिएको मा PUBG नेपालमा शेयर गर्दै न त उसमा
to the eastern coastline of this phase 1 circle. It's going to give them plenty of space to play around when phase 2 shows up. You do have
Himal Gurung, thank you so much for subscribing our channel and becoming the prestigious member of Nepali Gaming Community. Thank you.
Megastars are on the north of that
TX Kaji. Agi second position मा पुर्याएको थियो. Fnatic Ronak को health एकदमै ड्यामेज भइसकेको छ. अब Fnatic versus अघि Elementix भएको थियो. अब Fnatic versus Hype. Nice Hype Venom लाई down गरिदियो बे.
And it's not off room.
Scout.
Gonna have to go for that early. Nicely done. That's going to be Frankie getting the shot with the SLR.
Scout को Elgato बिग्रिदैन हुन्छ नि.
If they want to go for the res, they're going to pop awesome utility all to run for it.
हैन Scout को.
I don't think it's going to happen just like
Ninja, thank you so much for subscribing our channel. Thank you. You just became the prestigious member of Nepali Gaming Community.
This could be huge for Hype. I think
carry go language हो यो चाहिँ carry go language.
Frankie knows a player of Hype is going to be lurking.
ट्वाके अरपति रे हप्ताको 7 दिन त कामै गरिरहेको हुन्छ. आज पो छुट्टी लिएर यसो पिराको त.
Ronak can crawl his way to safety. We could see him get
BTR छ कि नै BTR छैन BTR छैन
is being revived by Kamad because
Hype र Scout बिच परिरहेछ Fnatic को Hype Venom लाई रिभाइभ गर्नु पर्ने यार
no scope inside
I think Fnatic को पनि एकजना नक छ रोनक लाई छुन लागिरहेछ Hype ले पड्काइदै हुन्थ्यो नि माथिबाट Hype गुर्खा YT को ठिक्क अगाडि छ बे
potentially get the res and also reposition because this is a tricky spot to hold on to, right?
Oh, he's actually
राम्रो पोजिसनमा छ Hype गुर्खा YT.
Denying visibility.
Yes, denying visibility. I really like that from Gurkha, allowing
गाली दिइरा होला
onto Venom. And
Scout ले पुरा गाली दिइराछ त्यहाँ टिममेट लाई Frankie SLR चलाइराछ बे अब सक्छ त यस्तो क्लोज रेन्जमा SLR चलाएर स्काउटले हो नि त सक्छ एसले त म भन्न सक्दिन Frankie ले पनि भन्न सक्दिन
keep giving information because you can see Fnatic
prototype Fnatic लाई फेरि 1v4 हान्नु पर्यो prototype come on
this is like well you know what be careful guys another team maybe gonna
prototype ले हैन त 1v4 हानेको Fnatic लाई
we see this time and time again when two teams engage
तर Fnatic को नक गर्ने बित्तिकै Fnatic ले नक गर्ने बित्तिकै अथवा Fnatic को पनि नक गरेको थियो नि त यिनीहरु थाहा पाइसकेको थियो या प्रोटोटाइप छ है डराउनु पर्छ भनेर डराइसक्यो होला तिनीहरु फ्र्याङ्की कपिराइट आउलाले कपिराइट त आउँछ तर के फरक पर्दैन ब्रो बढी आयो भने 4-500 रुपैयाँ कमाइ हुने एउटा स्ट्रिमबाट
confirmed.
Bye-bye, Scout. We'll have to see you in next game on a wrangle, but that's okay. Fnatic still has a 3-man squad with Bronak, Ash, and Frankie. We know what they can do already.
Hey, Scout go ahead. Scout फेरि गयो चाहिँ यहाँ हेर
They're going to get to the position.
Fnatic को Scout भनेको सबभन्दा
he's going to do the exact same play
on the other side of Hype. नुबडा भनौँ भने त्यस्तो दामी खेल्छ भनौँ भने कि जहिले पनि सुरुमै मर्छ.
Going to get knocked away
तर पनि मेरो फेभरेट हो फेरि.
Now they're going to be cautious down to 2. Frankie and Ronak, they might actually get fully engaged because you seem like that will be the case. Carry's going to go for the push. He's got the M4 also the UG. He's going to build up with the rest of his squad. He's not going to overcommit. He's not going to be over-aggressive. He waits for the opportunity as DC Soul get eliminated in the kill feed in 16th position. But let's refocus down on the 5 team to
Scout Marua. Marua पनि हो कहिले काहीँ.
Yes, one was using.
Wait, Fnatic सक्यो जस्तो छ.
How will he play?
Oh, Fnatic गयो बे.
Will lose Fnatic and Soul in 16th and 15th position.
Ravelले सकाइदियो यार Fnatic लाई हेर.
Candy Star.
Fnatic सबै गयो.
Soul and Vikendi.
Hype गुर्खालाई पनि कुन बेला सकायो.
Second Vikendi game in a row, we've seen Soul go out in 16 spots.
Kamod.
It's definitely surprised at how
Kamod.
Fnatic let that team fight go as Hype, who disengaged from the earlier fight on Fnatic, are now going up against Inez as Bad Rev gets 2 knockdowns. That's going to leave Hype with only, I believe, one player left standing. That's Venom.
Yeah. He's going to have to make it through. Very unfortunate for them, you know, leaving the fight for Fnatic, getting himself into another fight and intertwined in that fight. Actually going to be losing team members. Prototype. He's going to be just way too far. He will be an extra casualty for them as Venom is just going to have to try and remain as a snake. And you know what? Snakes not really wise known for. He's going straight towards Manti OP of Team Tamilus. Hoping he can get to
Scout Doro fire bhacha Scout Doro fire bhacha.
Like he would be better off actually going down the coastline.
Push karna chahiye tha tujhe push karna chahiye tha wahan se angle nahi mil raha tha push karna chahiye tha
I tell you what,
इन लोगों से तो मैं बात ही नहीं करता हूँ मतलब पूरे आउट कर दे वाला है ना लॉबी में आउट कर दे वाला
are engaging on him. That's going to be a kill going in the favor of Evo D.
You know what, this compound fight is going to be happening. But you know what, there's actually a little bit of terrain from that road in the middle, so they can't directly fight each other out, so that's completely okay.
Bro, I think charity team ko viewers party garna milदैन रे.
And we talked about it right very earlier, right?
लिमलान त charity team को अब copyright आएछ भनेदेखि मेल पठाउँला. पैसा दिनुपर्छ भने पैसा दिउँला.
Back towards the spawning island set, well, the spawning section of the Candy. And that's going to be Venom just get himself in that compound very close to Team Tamilus, but now he needs to just stay
keep
pro.
Going, thank you. I'm going on some keep going. Go.
Get clamped a little bit by Megastars.
3 glass what 4 glass na chani ho
aba. Great position there. This is a great angle the Paradox has right there. Can he take the shot? Gonna be a little bit late. Can he get a headshot? That would be perfect. Gets so much damage out there, but not quite able to connect it. But Megastar, they're just gonna completely overwhelm them. He's gonna try and get a little bit of a higher position for Encore, going straight into the compound. This actually may be the reason why VSG Crawlers get taken out by Megastars because of Encore's position.
Yeah, incredible wrap around by Megastars. Incredible way of just moving around the areas and using the little compounds in play. But VSG Crawlers are not ready to give up this fight. A knockdown comes around, but Encore, who was low in health, is now able to heal up from behind. He's going to look to try and take that CG. Indeed, the knockdown comes through. But VSG, they're not running just because a couple of players have been revived down that hill.
Well, expecting John Mara to join the party a little bit. Really unprepared for that.
Yeah.
That's completely okay. Encore's got the car still, but unfortunately, like, he's gonna have to potentially pop a smoke if he wants to use it. And also using the car at that stage.
Kiन हानेको भनेको यो charity team भन्दैन team hype eliminated hype पनि गयो बे.
Core was knocked away. Can't quite get stolen by Garen, unfortunately. But he's trying to predict the smokes, trying to pre-fire on Encore, but won't be able to get it. But really, these two teams are taking such a good fight over for Megastar.
हाम्रो टुर्नामेन्टमा हामीले जोन सिंक 1.2 बनाउँछौं लुट 3 टाइम्स बनाउँछौं क्या मर्यो VSG
boom goes the dynamite.
Yes, Crawlers क्या मर्यो.
Yep, they're out. They'll be taking the
हामीले त्यस्तो फास्ट जोन सिंक बनाइरा हुन्छ तर पनि हैन तर पनि क्या ढिला के लास्टको सर्कलसम्म त कम्तीमा पनि 50-60 जना हुन्छन् त्यत्रो 84 जना खेलाको यहाँ त यार 12 वटा स्क्वाड बाँकी रे आजको गेम दिउँसोको हेरेको थियो आजको दिउँसोको गेममा 16 कतिवटा स्टिमिङ कतिवटा 20 वटा
Synergy, in my opinion, they got the
21 वटामा एउटा आउट भयो 20 वटा चाहिँ 5th सम्म पुगेको थियो यार
But they've also got to think of the later
phases
that even though it is going to go away from the water, that uphill area is still going to put you in a compromised position because there's not many trees around that mountainside, so you could get exposed to this engagement. Team Tamilus trying to engage onto the members of Inez. Machine is going to be onto Striker, but Striker is ready to push back and allow Spray, but Spray gets knocked down by Badrev. Great play with the Uzi.
There you go. Get a little bit too far. He tried to have the surprise back to the but no, you're going too aggressive, Badrev. How are they going to respond to this? I mean, the ally was not go for it. You're putting himself in a really risky situation by doing that.
He's going to
try and get Mr. Spray back on his feet. The res, will it pay off? It might.
And here's the thing, because Badrev was knocked down, I suppose that was the moment for them to at least attemptedly get the revive off. And credit due, it's worked out. But in saying that, Badrev was also revived up. So now we're back to square one, Max.
Back to your 4v4. I was not expecting the res coming out from both sides at this stage. That was extremely risky. Well, now they're going to get back to the compound, trying to go for the high ground. You know what? They might get wrapped around by Mr. Spray. I mean, he'll back up. He could go for a YOLO play right there, but I would say just use it. Yeah, he's going for the painkillers, trying to keep himself back up. Same for Striker. But this is a tricky situation, I do have to say. The only reason why Striker and Spray are still alive is because of the pressure applied by OP and Carry, because if they push, they're in a bad spot against those two respective players.
Here's the thing, I actually don't think Carry and Timothy are actually in good spots on the side of Team Tamilus, to be perfectly honest, because they're out in the open, they're on top of the hill, where the other two members just a little bit more protection. That's why the smokes are being thrown out by the members of Team Tamilus, try and give the rest of the team a bit of a chance to move in closer so they can join in as a 4-man team. But are they going to get inside the vehicle and disengage away, or actually just going closer? It seems like they just don't know what to do.
Wait, Striker, wait for me! Okay, he's to get back into the car. and they'll be able to rotate their way through. The smoke for a little bit of time. They're going to be able to rotate. And you say, like, the two members you thought were in a little bit of a risky spot, they allow, because of that pressure, because of that suppressing fire, to stop in getting the shutdown on the car. I think it's smart, you know, how they were going to peak, and they weren't
Thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for following.
So I think it was actually very valuable for them to allow them to survive as a four-man squad.
It was the best way to do things, right? Because there's compound right behind them. That's it. Still inside the circle, still well protected. They can then disengage away. They can prepare for the next phase. It's all well and good, but I tell you what, isn't possibly going to be well and good this next
VPN channel phase
4?
Thank you so much for
following. Is it going to go hard down south?
Follow garam guys, follow garam. Insta, Facebook, Messenger,
rotate away, rotate down that mountain side if it does shift away.
YouTube, Discord ma pani यसो join भइराखौँ भाइ 5 लाख को टुर्नामेन्ट आउँदैछ अब नेक्स्ट सो विदिन 15 डेज मा 5 लाख को टुर्नामेन्ट को अनाउन्समेन्ट आउँछ डिस्कर्ड मा सो एक्सक्लेमेसन डिस्कर्ड गरेर डिस्कर्ड पनि यसो उ गर्दै गरौँ डिस्कर्ड भन्दा पहिला इन्स्टा मा आउँछ इन्स्टा मा पनि फलो गरौँ 1.8 के हुन लागेको छ गएर इन्स्टा पनि फलो गरिदिउँ है गाइस अरपति नै छ
gamble right here. Or we hold to the high ground, which gives you information and pressure on teams down below. Or we go for the compound. I would maybe the same, the one between TSM and also between Marcus Gaming. That could be a good one. Also got one that's a little bit to the side of Godlike. But seem like they are willing to stay on that position because they are taking many angles. They want to apply pressure. They want to steal frags. They got 4 so far. Off to a really good start on this game.
But the longer they
thank you so much for following our Facebook page. Thank you so much YouTube मा and subscribe गरिदिनु होला. We're very close to 22k guys. 22k बनाइदिउँ आज.
Team Tamales still engaging on each other. We've seen a knockdown from each side.
Oh yeah, क्या sexy voice सुन्ने भर्खर. Trendy. Trendy also भने 28. Trendy Romies, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming the prestigious member of Nepali Gaming Community. Thank you.
On kind of the northwest side of the circle, it's down.
Membership कसरी ल्याछ हैन बे आज membership लिउ न membership. Membership लिनुलाई एकदमै वाला shout out आउँछ है.
It makes it really easy for them to potentially get intel on teams rotating, get the shutdown.
Okay, पारवटा स्क्वाड अझै पनि बाँकी छ तर यो हाइप लाइफ फिनाटिकहरुलाई यिनीहरुलाई चाड के खान फाइट लिनु परेको होला.
Like Elementrix position 2. No, it is a little bit harsh down south.
क्याम्पै गरेर बस्या भए पनि केही फरक पर्दैन थियो. रोटेसनमा त परेको हैन नि त यार फाइट तिनीहरुको त चोरी खोज्न गएको यार तिनीहरु है.
Badgev going to get knocked down pretty low.
INES 3 kills गरिसकेको रहेछ. 12 वटा टिम बाँकी 45 भनेपछि गेम सुरु भएको 19 मिनेट एन्ड 41 सेकेन्ड भइसकेको छ. 4 जोन चलिरहेको छ भनेदेखि अब यहाँनेरि जोनमा जानुपर्ने हुन्छ यिनीहरुलाई. ओके. नेपालबाट मिल्दैन रेड लेभल काण्डर रेड लेभल त हुन्छ.
Put down to his knees. Like you mentioned, you got to understand the fact that Elementars are coming into possibly third party. You also have Megastars coming in from
Elementix छ हैन Elementix छ ज्यानमारा छ त्यसपछि अर्को कुन छ TX छ अझै पनि हाइप एउटा मात्र मरेको हो. ओके हाइपलाई पिङ इस्यु पनि भयो होला गाइस. केटाहरु सब अस्ट्रेलिया गएको छन् अनि दुईजना अस्ट्रेलिया छन् दुईजना अमेरिकामा छन्.
Off in a few seconds, so keep an eye out on the map. Oh, perfect. As I mentioned, it's going to pop up on the top right of your screens.
Saina bro, जिब्रो लडबडी यस्तो चिलिस टिम मैले धेरै चोटी गरेको छु त केटाहरु आछ नि जस्तो म जहिले पनि हप्ता 7 दिन काम गर्छु मैले अनि महिनाको 1 दिन 2 दिन जस्तो कहिले काहीँ छुट्टी लिएको हुन्छ त्यो बेला म जहिले पनि स्ट्रिम गर्दा चिल पारामा रोक्सी खाँदै स्ट्रिम गर्ने हो मैले जहिले पनि त्यही गर्ने हो. सो टक्क लाएर
going to do the exact same move. So not many teams will make it down from the south. I'm pretty sure that will be happening.
खाँदै रोक्सी खाँदै स्ट्रिम गर्ने हो.
For Inez it's actually a little bit easier because they just
अरु बेला वाचिङ आउँदैन त आज भ्युज पार्टी गरेर वाचिङ आइरहेछ त्यतिमा त फरक हो.
To wait as the side of Team Tamales are going to be taken down to just 2 players on the rotation.
घरमा बाबासँग बसेर रोक्सी खानेले यहाँ स्टिममा बसेर खाने के फरक पर्दैन. ओ हान्दियो गडल राबेन बच्चा कि बच्दैन तर हल्का रिजको प्रयोग गरिरहेछ उसले. ओके रिजमा छ तर गड गिल यहाँनेरि नक डाउन भइसकेको अवस्था.
If they still are able to shut down Team Tamales.
Okay, गड गिललाई नक डाउन गर्यो तर राबिनको यो
So not still over just yet for Gun. I'm pretty sure they
want to
team Tamilian. Man, that's a lot of utility right there. They do want to survive for a long period of time.
Is that too much?
They're going to send Hastar out there. I think that might be a little bit risky because you've got slowly behind a little bit of dip. And we'll be able to get res back up. Great smoke out. Got to say, that's a great re-engagement. I was thinking that might be too risky.
Feeling so kimochi
to that rest.
And we are seeing on
Nepali
the
SWAT चाहिँ गुन्द्रुक जस्तो हुन्छ जापानिज हो हैन.
By leaving it too late to rotate down the hill.
Basically cabbage को हुन्छ हैन.
Down that mountainside. Have been able to punish at least get one knockdown on the side of Sinner. Don't know if it's going to revert in score. Plus you got Team Tanilla still looking up. That's a great spray from a long distance to knock down Schreider.
Santosh Kurung as is now falling. Thank you.
Like, this res will be actually a little bit tricky for them to get unless they have some smokes. I'm pretty sure we just saw smoke getting chucked away.
Kimochi भनेको Korean food हो हुन्छ जापानमा पनि बेच्छ क्या.
That mountainside in their favor, so they can just try and rotate a little bit higher up north on the
On top knock book be.
See as the Elementrix gonna go straight towards Mamba right now.
Oh my god.
X Sagar पनि knock book be.
Elementrix said they're gonna try and
Elementrix को एकजना बाँकी छ बे. Sagarलाई finish गरिदेऊ. Kukumen knock.
Look
Wadu sir पनि knock.
Deadeyes guys, you got in there.
Gardel Smoky त्यो त मरिन बाल भएन. Wadu सरलाई पनि finish गरिदियो जस्तो छ. X Kukumenले नि finish गरिदियो. Jarmara Extreme लाई knock गरिदियो. Gunnerलाई finish गरिदियो.
Hold on.
Extreme लाई
north side of the circle against Ines.
No. नेपाली टिमै नजाने फाइनलमा डेड आइज मात्र जाला जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई.
They got two knocked away. Existence and the star going to be remaining as the star going to get rushed away by two
Mani
members.
जापानमा छुके मुला हाहारे. जापानमा तिमी छौ मैले 7-11 किनेर लिएर आको किमोची हो किमोची भन्छलाई यो कोरियन फुड हो जापानमा बेच्छ सो भन्ने त
it doesn't work out. Swab will be the one to
oh god like गडल पनि गयो है गडल पनि गयो अब बाँकी भनेको हामीसँग जम्मा 10 वटा टिम आयो कि 22 प्लेयर्स बाँकी हुनुहुन्छ डी को 5 किल भइसकेको छ गाइस र सुनिल कमलापुरीले अहिले लाइक गर्नु भएको छ स्ट्रिमलाई थ्यांक यू
played it calculatively coming into right time
मेगा स्टारले फेरि गडलको यहाँ एकजनाले नकडाउन गर्यो ओ रे डी को रोस्टरलाई नकडाउन ए सरी रेटेड शटलाई फिनिशै गर्दै यार डेड आइज यहाँबाट एलिमिनेटेड भएको छ बर्बाद कुन ठाउँमा बस्छौ तोरे म बस्ने सिजुओकामा हो ब्रो सिजुओका किङ जापान एलिमेन्टिक्स पनि गयो बे डेड आइज मात्र बाइक छ अब अमीर खान थ्यांक यू sorry
I'm getting pretty damn sweaty I have to say Marcus Gaming be careful they're going to have to go straight through your Mamba they got two members in that specific chat. Grenades could end them prematurely. But even he got some to Minnesota.
Roster, I know, rated or rated.
Could peek over the mountain side, and that could potentially deny. Both seems to rotate back in circles. So Mamba certainly have a great position. That car's not going to be a valid option to rotate with because it's feeling a few minutes will be over. Now, tick clock is going to be ticking. 4 more seconds before they have to rotate. I'm not sure how this is going to be potentially working out for them.
Okay, Dead Eyes पनि गइसक्यो रहेछ बे 8 वटा टिममा कुन चाहिँ छ त नेपाली TX मात्रै हो TX छैन
but Marcus Gaming they just have two players
नेपाली टिम TX हुनु पर्ने जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई
difficult. They do have a vehicle.
Elementrix गयो hype त सुरुमै गयो
so instead of actually disengaging
Jarmaraको के छ हाल
the vehicle try and create a distraction and that's going to run around with Bishop coming in that's going to be a nice play one member knocked down but it's going to be a counter
Tamilas गयो ल
Destro was knocked down now it's going to come down and Bishop comes in and gets the wipe
Marcos पनि गयो छोरा टिम बाकी
Greatly
Mega Star छ Iniesta
they were able to push on forward.
Alex Chaguri thank you so much for liking our stream bro thank you
Take the L 7th position overall we know this is the team that could potentially make a comeback this time around and it still is a full squad surprisingly enough
Facebook बाट आएर आज 22k पुर्याइदिम न गाइस सबैजना मिलेर के भन्नुहुन्छ
as I mentioned that
22k बनाइदिम भएको छैन मलाई त बनाइदिम जस्तो भइसक्यो
and here it is
नेपाली टिम छैन जस्तो लाग्यो अब बाकी आयनियस बंगलादेशी टिम TSM इन्डियन टिम TX काजी क्यों के भन्दै थिए मैले TX छ भनेर
the great need from Jonathan going to get the knockdown
TX काजीलाई फिनिश गरिदियो बे TX को अझै पनि बाँकी छ बे नत्र एलिमिनेटेड भनेर देखाउँथ्यो यार हामीले देखाउन लागेको पनि यसै गरी हो के टुर्नामेन्टमा महँगो भन्यो नि त सफ्टवेयरलाई FTS Yoda thank you so much for subscribing our channel and becoming the prestigious member of Nepali gaming community thank you so much you are now prestigious and you are very precious to us you are our subscriber
all those shots little by little he's popped off
little by little popped off भयो नि त पुरै
and as you know going for the high ground I mentioned a little
Suraj Magar thank you so much for following our Facebook page
They've got to take control, and also the circle is shifting away from them, so they're going to have to go downhill, potentially getting picked up, you know, by a team like Team
Vinod Nirola like गरिदिएको छ धन्यवाद ब्रो
surprisingly have to knock it down, but
TX को एकजना चाहिँ छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ है मलाई
you know what
एकजना या दुईजना
from their wounds and potentially able to push because TSM
काजीलाई मात्र मारेको
all the teams over on the west and now also NS on the east so how will
अबे TX को कहाँ छ बे देखा न टोटलमा सोहन सुवेदी is now falling यो त तरिका भनेको त सब्स्क्राइब गरौँ
difference in correlation.
The
high ground and the low ground in this area of the map, so it's very harsh You can't
मोड हुन के गर्नुपर्छ
you can't really slowly wrap
महाभारत वन माथि गएर 7 वर्ष तपस्या गर्नुपर्छ
down. Those rocks are really
मजा बजार रेड लेभल पिउनु पर्छ
lower ground, and when you are down there, you haven't got much in your way of protection, as TSM Enti are going to try and protect their compound on the eastern edge of the circle up in north. All the while,
oh Mongolian bro, thank you so much for following our page, bro. Thank you.
With left.
Mongolian boy, ULKR, like this. Thank you.
If they take this game away, I'll be genuinely surprised. I thought for sure that TSM Entity were going to just put the nail in the coffin and shut down that squad, but what? Oh my god, Ted, I did some
Smash Gaming, thank you so much for subscribing our channel. Mega Star has been eliminated. र पाँचवटा स्क्वाड मात्र बाँकी छ अनि यसको एकजना डेड एकजना नक डाउन बचाउनु पर्ने छ चारभन्दा चाँडो TSM को अहिले 2 किल गरेको देख्न सक्छौं भनेदेखि 4 जना प्लेयरहरु स्टिल अलाइभ देख्न सक्छौं everybody आइएन यसको टिमहरु हुनुहुन्छ जो बंगलादेशको टिम हुनुहुन्छ
So now we're down to the 4 teams.
आइने बंगलादेश त हो नि
The Frag Master himself gets the first play on the Evil Eye back.
कमेन्ट पनि त चाहिन
Inez going to respond.
मैले 10 वर्ष तपस्या गरिसके
because they have those buildings and machine gets knocked down.
10 वर्ष तपस्या गरेको ल
player left up.
Moderator. A Srestha has been upgraded to moderator. Sandeep Chetri, oh, Sandeep Chetri, thank you so much. Simla like गरिदिनु भएको धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद. Play zone ले गएको छ INS को हाम्रो Evil Eyes हो कि Eagle Eyes हो.
Things are getting sweaty. INS they have to commit. As I say that, INS they can't push any way forward, and they'll get eliminated by TSM Entity. Congratulations to them. They'll get some more frags for themselves. Up to 4. I thought they actually got more, but you know what? It's actually Synerge stealing all those frags for themselves on the high ground. Insane.
Amit Tamang Waiba, thank you so much for following our face to face.
They haven't really had to push teams back, to be perfectly honest. But now is their time to shine. Now, as we're down to 8 players, 4v2v2. Nobody is actually inside the circle, believe it or not.
Mingma Sunam Sherpa Lankare. Thank you so much for subscribing. Sorry, following. Subscribe and go away YouTube ma. Oh,
Jonathan was actually bolt action quick scope by Ted down to half health.
Damn, that was more touch-worthy. It is Clutch God going to get the shutdown on Ted.
What a reaction.
Happening. They're down to 2 members, so you know what? Strider's going to have to go for the rest of his own.
Suraj Magar, ताकेर बसेको थिएला के का रियाक्सन हुनु त्यसको हैन Suraj Magar, thank you so much share गरिदिनु भएको.
I did not think they'll be able to make it this far in this game. You know what? They got a position where they're the closest to the circle. The team that currently is in the worst spot. That is of course going to be Synerge. The grenades are going to be coming up.
तपस्या गरिसके like तपाईको प्रोफाइल पिक्चर छैन sorry I can't make mode.
Actually, you Mumba
प्रोफाइल पिक्चर नभएको मान्छेले मैले मोड बनाउन सक्दिन I am unable to make you mode.
Of this circle and because there's a little bit of a downhill dip that they can
squad back Sandeep Chetri is now falling. Thank you Sandeep Chetri sir. Thank you.
Kind of terrain. It's not the white snowy terrain.
Okay,
you're actually a little bit more out of sight and out of mind, but I think they know that there
Ashish Dulal is now following. Thank you Ashish Dulal bro. Thank you so much for following our Facebook page.
I mean, really, at this point, any
UME, TSM,
don't want to move any
and
way
SG.
Samrat
Molla is following, thank you.
They want to try and take the 5 position but first, those smokes are buying him a little off time if they do drop down there, but that's going to be the first one. Ted is down. Synerge down to 1. That's going to be Strider, going to try his best to make it.
Himal Gurung, मलाई नबिर्सिनु न मोड ब्रो रे मलाई नि बनाउनु न मोड ब्रो रे हिमाल गुरुङ जापानमै छ होइन पहिला सुपर च्याट गर तिम्रो लागि 500 रुपैयाँको सुपर च्याट अनि मोड बनाउँछु
It's going to be harsh. The Blues ends right behind him. They have nowhere to run.
Scam bro.
The first knockdown should be happening on their side, but no, not able to get Bishma. But at the end, he does connect. Now down to a 1v4. They're swiftly going to go for the kill secure, making that extra point up to 6 frags, going for 7th. Looking good. He does confirm 1. Imamba before dying actually gets an extra point for his team as Imamba get eliminated in second. And TSM Entity come out on top on Vikendi and secured himself their very second chicken dinner of this entire event of Gamers Without Borders.
TSM Entity like higher.
They've been listening to myself and Danu play a little bit more passively, play for the late.
Danu le ta yaar bhane thi
get that compound.
Ankit Packrell is now following. Thank you so much for following our Facebook page. Thank you. YouTube ma pani aera subscribe gardinu hola.
Look, and they certainly did make their look with the chicken
Team
dinner
Entity
in their hands. That's going to give them 27 points in total. You got to
also 16 ma gayo, Fnatic 15 ma gayo, Hype 14 ma gayo. लगातार ज्यानमा राख गोड लाइक देखि एलिमेन्टिक्स मार्कस गेमिङ टप टिमहरु सबै सुरुमा मरे रहेछ
I mean, there are going to be a lot of shifts in your rules.
Suraj Shrestha, thank you so much for stream गर्दै म सपोर्ट यु ब्रो थ्यांक यू सो मच प्राइस पुल कति छ भनेको $1000
shut down a little bit earlier. I think the most teams to win that later stage game. They got himself actually
Himal Gurung is now following. Thank you Himal Gurung brother. यहाँ च्याटमा यता YouTube मा पनि हुनुहुन्थ्यो. Thank you.
on this game. I got to say, I'm really happy to how they
Gamers without borders हो यो चाहिँ Gamers without borders.
But still were able to come out on top.
US Vista is now falling. Thank you. Total damage 1549. Total heal 466. Headshot 3. Knockout 7. TSM entity.
What do you say? Only 1500.
Pratap Rana is now falling. Thank you.
What they needed to do with 7 knockouts and 3 headshots.
Bro, अनि हामीले गरेको तपस्याको त मतलबै भएन नि रे ल तिमीलाई पनि मोड ल
I know at the end of the day you're not really looking for really kills per se.
मतलब भयो अब
in the center of the
मतलब भयो अब आफ्नो काम सुरु गरे मोटिभेटर भएको छौ तिमी बधाई छ
They did it on Ines, they did it on Umamba, they did it on Surge, they also did it on what was the other
मैले भर्खर हजुरलाई इन्स्टामा फलो गरेको छु हेर्नु न रे अहिले हेर्छु ब्रो एकैछिन वेट गर ल एकैछिन वेट गर
players of this game. You got 2 top players for Surge. I mean, of course it was going to be Ted and also Schreider. They were the 2 players doing such a good amount of work on that high ground position, which I mentioned very early on the game, and it was a little bit of a gamble.
Okay, अब बाकी भनेको चाहिँ कस्तो हुन्छ भन्देखि ओके बाँकी भनेको चाहिँ यस्तै यस्तै गफ गर्छन् यिनीहरूले हैन मलाई चाहिँ मिम हेर्नको लागि रिक्वेस्ट आएको छ सो मैले मिम हेर्न लागिरहेको छु सो मिममा चाहिँ के आएको रहेछ त के चाहिँ उडाए त मेरो केटाहरूले हेर्नु पर्यो हैन मेरो उडाउन त केही पनि उडाएको छैन तर पनि केही न केही चाहिँ उडाए जस्तो लाग्छन्
अरे परे ब्रो सुरुदेखि हेर्नु पहिलाको देखि मजा आउँछ
मिम हेर्ने
सुरुदेखिको
के मजा आउँछ नयाँ नयाँ मिम आएको भए पो हेर्ने त पुरानो मिम त के मजा आउँछ होला
अरूले हेरेको हुँदैन नि त हामीले हेरे पनि
ओके भर्खरै अजय भन्नेले हाले रहेछ यहाँनिर लिएर चाउचाउ प्याज र प्यान देखेर चाहिँ ब्यान्डेजको याद आउँछ अरे प्याज देखेर ग्रेनेडको याद प्यान देखेर चाहिँ प्यानकै याद पोइन्ट चाहिँ बन्छ तर यो खालको चाहिँ के को मिम हो यो थाहा भएन यो कसको के हो मैले बुझिनँ है Okay, when you live in Pakistan and you are playing PUBG and you get confused where the concert noise are actually coming from. यो चाहिँ हुन सक्छ है. The soldier is carrying this donkey not in love but because the area is filled with landmines and any movement from the donkey can kill anyone. Likewise, the world right now is filled with coronavirus and if you know some donkey whose movement can kill every one, please tie him away भने चाहिँ यो हेटर्सहरुको लागि भने हो यो. सिंगल लोगों को तो ये भी नहीं पता कि इंस्टाग्राम में मैसेज भी भेज सकते रे. यो चाहिँ अलिकति सही सार्कास्टिक दियो है केटोले. बियोन्ड विजार्ड यो के को लागि यहाँ हालेको आई डोन्ट नो. PUBG मोबाइल ग्लोबल भर्जन चाहिँ 6.15 GB रहेछ अनि यो कोरियन भर्जन अनि त्यसपछि यो कुन भर्जन हो. ओके Abik ADK Adhikari, thank you so much for subscribing our channel and becoming the prestigious member of Nepali gaming community. PUBG Mobile Global को 4.51 रहेछ भनेपछि मैले त यो त कोरियन भर्जन खेल्छु त मेरोमा त 6.5 GB चलिरहेछ भनेपछि the more we care for the happiness of others the greater our own sense of well-being. Dalai Lama, good morning, good night. जीवन जंग कार्किज नाउ फलोइङ थ्याङ्क यू सो मच. पट्टासे हेडसट खाला फेरि स्ट्रिम हेरेन भने नि रे केटा. पट्टासे हेडसट खाला फेरि स्ट्रिमलाई लाइक सेयर फलो सब्सक्राइब गरेन भने यो मै हो फेरि है यो कोही होला भन्नु होला. ओके दिस इज मी एन्ड दिस इज वाट 12 year निब्बा थिङ्किङ के हो यो himself a gangster after getting his first toy gun. अबे यो टोय गन हैन यो रियल गन हो. तिमीले देख्यो होला इन्ट्रोमा मेरो यो इन्ट्रोको लागि बनाएको थिएँ मैले 3 दिन लाएर फिल्म सुटिङै गरेको थियो तर मलाई चाहिँ लाज लागेर यो रिलिज गर्न मन लागेन. ओके भैया हंसराज भगवान श्री देखना के हो थोड़ा सस्ता वाला रे के भने हो बुझिन. ए यो मान्छेको नाम त्यो हो HANS हंसराज रघुवासी दिखाना भनेर चाहिँ थोड़ा सस्ता वाला रे. ओके देन रिलोडिङ अफ डिपी नाउ रे त्यसपछि देखि अहिले चाहिँ यस्तो सही. ओके डायनामो मोर्टल स्काउट क्रोन्टन अरपति यो कसले बनाएको बे युसी चाहिन्छ क्या यो ब्रोलाई युसी दिम जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई त अहिले त. इफ मास्टरबेसन वाज अ कम्पिटिसन माई फ्रेन्ड्स रे. नाइस वान अहिलेसम्म भाउ नबढेको यसको मात्र होला. चोकोफोनको भाउ बढेको छैन कि चोकोफोन नै पाउँदैन जस्तो लाग्छ त मलाई त. ओके ओभरअल स्ट्यान्डिङ आफ्टर सिइङ दिस लेक्स सागर रे यो केका लागि गरेको भन्ने कुरा मैले बुझेको छु तर म बुझाउन चाहन्न किनभने एक्स सागर चाहिँ टिडिपीबाट एलिमेन्टिक्समा गएको थियो हैन अनि टिडिपीले चिकन डिनर खाएको थियो सो बेसिकली यो चाहिँ सागरलाई चाहिँ रोस्ट गर्न खोजेको एलिमेन्टिक्समा गएर चिकनै नखाए जस्तो रोस्ट पर्ने पनि हुन्छ नि नथिङ नर्मल वाचिङमा एभ्रीवन 25 वाचिङ हुन्छ मेरो च्यानल गिभ अवे टाइममा चाहिँ 780 वाचिङ हुन्छ बिटर ट्रुथ यो चाहिँ है अनि नर्मली पिपल दिस इज एकेएम दिस इज अरपति दाईको मुटु रे एकेएम मेरो फेभरेट गर्नुहोस् सो दिस इज अ गुड मिम ब्रेकिङ न्युज अस्ट्रेलियाको सिडनीमा पर्मिसन बिना भिजिट नेपाल 2020 को इभेन्ट गरेको भन्दै पुलिसले नेपालको टुरिज्म मिनिस्टर योगेश भट्टराई सहित ओपेरा हाउस जान लागेको र्यालीलाई रोकेको छ अरे माइती घरमा उफ्रे जस्तो लाग्यो होला चुल्ठीहरूलाई यो 2020 गयो नेपाल भिजिट नेपाल 2020 पनि गयो 2020 ओलम्पिक टोकियो ओलम्पिक 2020 पनि गयो कति धेरै गेस्टहरू आउनेवाला थिए जापानमा कोरोना सालाले सब चकाप बनाइदियो चकाप वाइ विल नट नेपाली टेक पार्ट इन वर्ल्ड वार केपी ओलीले के रिप्लाई गर्यो बिकज नेपाल डज नट टेक पार्ट इन स्मल इभेन्ट यो पनि हो त्यो इन्स्टाग्रामवाला मिम पढेको मिलेन कमेन्ट सेक्सन नै हेर्नुपर्छ नि रे कमेन्ट सेक्सन हेर्नुपर्छ इन्स्टाग्रामवाला के मिम थियो र इन्स्टाग्रामवाला एकछिन इन्स्टाग्राममा चाहिँ मेसेज पठाउन मिल्छ मिल्दैन भन्ने कुरा थियो हैन ओके यहाँनिर छ पबजी मोबाइल भाई के बाकी सब तो ठीक है बस वो मरने के बाद कॉफिन डांस ऐड करते तो अच्छा होता भनेर लेखेर त नेक्स्ट सीजन में कंकरर जाना मृत्युन के हो यो MITRON मृत्युन लॉकडाउन में देख लूंगा रे ए मित्रो भनेर छ नेक्स्ट सीजन में कंकरर जाना मित्रो भनेर होला हैन ओके नयाँ आएको रहेछ माई भर्जिनिटी इज ग्रोइङ ब्याक अल थ्याङ्क्स टु कोरोना रे लल दिदी महेन्द्र गुफा खुम्चिएको इतिहास छैन ल रे पाठ 10 रातभरि ओ भाइ टक्सिक why this toxic why I try to make memes my brain खोइ के रे केटाहरूले मिम पढाउन थालेछ सही दाइ मलाई चिन्नुभयो नाइ चिनिन रे म प्रतीक भाइ के पिपल चितवनको रे पिपले चितवनको कि पिपल हो म विदेश जाँदा कट्टु नलगाई हिँड्थिस म विदेश जाँदा कट्टु नलगाई हिँड्थिस होला अनि कसरी चिन्नु त मैले रे त्यसो भए कट्टु फुकालेर फोटो पठाउँछु अनि चिन्नुहुन्छ त टक्सिक बढी भयो केटा टक्सिक बढी भयो ओ सुहागरात को दिन बुढीले बुढाको आँखामा किस गर्दै भनेछ बुढा आँखा मायाको किताब हो रे बुढी तिमी चाहिँ किताबमै अल्झिराख तल लाइब्रेरीमा आगो लागिसक्यो ए टक्सिक नपठाऊ मा कसम सब पढ्दैछु मैले टक्सिक नपठाऊ ओ भाइ टक्सिक नपठाऊ है टक्सिक प्लिज टक्सिक नपठाऊ है ओके ए टक्सिक नपठाऊ है एउटा तरुणी केटी बसमा चढी केटी म गर्भवती छु कृपया मलाई सिट छाडिदिनुहोस् केटीको पेटतिर हेर्दाखेरि गर्भवती जस्तो लाग्दैन त रे केटी लजाउँदै अहिले नै कहाँ त्यस्तो लाग्छ त भर्खरै 1 घण्टा त भयो काम भएको यो त अति भएन र भनेको 1 घण्टा मात्र भयो रे ओए फक्रिएको फुल फेरि ओइलायो ओए धेरै टक्सिक नपठाऊ पेट दुख्यो मेरो पेट दुख्यो पेट ठुलो छ भने थाहा छैन मेरो धेरै नहसौ है ओके बहती है नदी गिरती है झरना ये माता चोद अपना काम कर रहा है ओके भाई स्ट्रीम ही दिखाता हूँ मैं अरे भाइ साहब टक्सिक तपाईहरुलाई पनि यस्तै मिमहरु पठाउन मन छ भनेदेखि चाहिँ डिस्कर्डको मिम सेक्सन छ यहाँनेरि सो यो डिस्कर्डको मिम सेक्सनमा आएर मिम पठाउन सक्नुहुन्छ र अहिले हाम्रो 7075 मिममा चाहिँ के अरे डिस्कर्डमा चाहिँ हाम्रो सर्भरमा देख्न सक्नुहुन्छ अल मेम्बर 7075 10 वटा बट छ तर 7065 हुनुहुन्छ सो 7k मेम्बरहरु हुनुहुन्छ हाम्रो डिस्कर्डमा बेसिकली यो चाहिँ नेपालको चाहिँ टप एकदमै धेरै मेम्बर भएको उ हो सो त्यसमा चाहिँ तपाईहरुले यहाँबाट के गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ भनेदेखि एनाउन्समेन्टहरु आइराको हुन्छ यस्तो यस्तो कम्पिटिटिभ उहरुको एनाउन्समेन्ट आइराको हुन्छ कसैलाई बेला बेलामा रेड पनि गरिरहन्छौँ हामीले सो त्यहाँ जान सक्नुहुन्छ फन अफ पार्ट है फन पनि गर्दै जान्छौँ तर कामको कुरा पनि त गर्नु पर्यो नि त हैन सो जेनरल च्याटमा आएर तपाईहरुले च्याट गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ थम्बनेल्स बाइ फ्यान भनेको चाहिँ यो फ्यान तपाईले के अरे थम्बनेलहरु यसरी पठाउन सक्नुहुन्छ बनाइदिएर यदि मेरो लागि हो भनेदेखि चाहिँ हैन अथवा मिमहरु यसरी तपाईहरुले शेयर गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ अर्को मिम आएछ त पबजी रे ल नेभर स्किप इंग्लिश रे PUBG लेखेछ
अरे पनि ब्रो
हजुर
पहिलाको हेरौँ भनेर आएर छ यहाँ मेसेजमा
नेभर स्किप पहिलाको एकचोटी हाँसिसकेको त्यति मजा आउँदैन के
नयाँ पनि छ नि त मान्छे
हेरौँला ल PUBG लेखाएर छ नेभर स्किप इंग्लिश क्लासेस रे PUBG ओके बेबी सुतिसक्यो रे सुतिसके म पनि आम त रे किन तिम्रो घरमा खाट छैन र रे यति हाँस उठेन यार एकदमै लास्ट डोजवाला चाहिँ अघि नै आइसकेको छ सो त्यो यो चाहिँ त्यति +18 भन्दा पनि +12 13 जति भयो त माई बेन्च पार्टनर विथ स्टाइलिस हेयर कट म डराकै छैन रे DI चेकिङ क्लास रे यतापट्टि के छ खै के पठाएको हो
इन आँखों की मस्ती के मस्ताने हजारों है
ओए सयो श्रावणले पठाएको यो फेरि हेरौँ है ओ मिसा थ्यांक यू सो मच फर 5 युरो थ्यांक यू क्यान हैव हैशटैग मी राइट च्याट ओ भाइ मारो जब कसैको अचानक टिकटक युजरलाई आफ्नो ग्रेनेडको बारे आफ्नो जेन्डरको बारे सोध्नु हुन्छ नि मलाई 1 मिनेट सोध्न दिनुस् रे टिकटकरहरुलाई चाहिँ सही भने मिजा थ्यांक यू सो मच हैशटैग मिजा इन च्याट गाइस सबैजनाले सो हामीले चाहिँ आज बेसिकली भ्युअर्स पार्टी गरिरहेछौँ र भ्युअर्स पार्टीमा चाहिँ हल्का हल्का रमाइलो बिचमा यो अलिकति रमाइलो गर्नको लागि मात्र गरेको सो आई थिंक यहाँनेरि म्याच सुरु हुन लागिसक्यो होला एक्चुअली हेरौँ है त 7.7k वाचिङ आइरहेको रहेछ यतापट्टि चाहिँ ओके यिनीहरूको के भइरहेछ कति टाइम बाँकी हो ओके थोरै टाइम बाँकी रहेछ त्यतिन्जेलसम्म हामी यहाँ हेर्न सक्छौँ बहती है नदी गिरता है झरना ए मादल चोर आफ्ना काम करना रे र मादल चोर बनाइदियो हामीले हाउ क्यान वी रजिस्टर द मिम ग्रुप रे मिम ग्रुप रजिस्टर गर्नको लागि के गर्नु पर्दैन बस यु हेभ टु जोइन आवर डिस्कर्ड सर्भर एन्ड यु क्यान पोस्ट यो डिस्कर्डमा हैन एक्सक्लेमेसन डिस्कर्ड गर्नुस् युट्युबमा हुनुहुन्छ भनेदेखि विमल भट्टराई थ्यांक यू सो मच फर सब्स्क्राइबिङ आवर च्यानल यु जस्ट बिकेम द प्रेस्टिजियस मेम्बर अफ नेपाली गेमिङ कम्युनिटी ओके र तपाईहरुले यदि डिस्कर्डमा जोइन गर्न चाहनुहुन्छ यस्तै फनी मिमहरु यसरी यहाँ पोस्ट गर्न चाहनुहुन्छ भनेदेखि चाहिँ एक्सक्लेमेसन डिस्कर्ड गर्नु युट्युबबाट अनि फेसबुकबाट हो भनेदेखि चाहिँ डिस्क्रिप्सनतिर होला अथवा छैन भनेदेखि युट्युबमा आएर एक्सक्लेमेसन फेसबुक के रे डिस्कर्ड गर्नु होला अनि त्यसपछि त्यहाँ क्लिक गर्नु एक्सेप्ट रिक्वेस्ट भनेर आउँछ एक्सेप्ट गर्ने बित्तिकै तपाईहरु छिर्नुहुन्छ सो अनि तपाई यहाँ छिर्न सक्नुहुन्छ अनि मिममा जान सक्नुहुन्छ है त अनि पुरानो मिमहरु लास्टै राम्रो पुरानो मिमहरु त के हामीले जब 1 वर्ष अगाडिको PMCO को चाहिँ भ्युअर्स पार्टी गरेको थियौं त्यति बेला चाहिँ हैन मेरो चाहिँ मजाक उडाइएको थियो यहाँनेरि अब अरबपति बिफोर PMCO माई बट स्किल रे he has invited as a bot रे अरबपति आफ्टर PMCO स्किल हो स्किल रे यस्तो मिम छ हैन यहाँ छ विनर चिकन डिनर रे अरबपति भनेर देखाएर रहेछन् केटाहरुले यो चाहिँ त्यति बेला हेउजुको र मेरो लास्टै ट्रोल हुन्थ्यो क्या किनभने मिस्टर हेउजुको मैले लास्टै डोनेसन गरेको थिएँ एकै दिनमा चाहिँ मैले 27,330,000 जतिको डोनेसन गरेको थिएँ सो त्यति बेलामा चाहिँ लास्टै क्या मेरो र हेउजुको ट्रोल हुन्थ्यो क्या यहाँ तर मिस्टर हेउजु त्यति बेला पनि इन्डियामै गेम खेल्न गइरहेको थियो कि बाइ द वे ऊ पनि इन्डियामै गेम खेल्नको लागि इन्डियामै गएको थियो अहिले पनि इन्डियामै गइरहेको छ 1 वर्ष अगाडिको ट्रोल हो यो हेटर्स विल से इट्स फेक रे मिस्टर हियोजुले चाहिँ अरबपतिलाई यसरी उचाल्यो भनेर देखाइरहेको छ यहाँनेरि वेन अरबपति हेज द हाइएस्ट आरपी अन द प्लेन अरबपतिको चाहिँ हाइएस्ट आरपी छ भनेदेखि माथि अरबपतिको यसरी देखाएको थियो सो यहाँनेरि छ पापा वेयर डु बेबिज कम फ्रम रे बेबिज कम फ्रम द स्काई फ्रम द गड रे See, I told you, no problem. Let's do it again. Rapati susu break. This is called so geda jasto jindagi. Okay, geda jasto jindagi. That happens when Gina flirts with you. That happens when girls flirt with you. That happens when you finally find some good video. This happened when you got chicken dinner by killing bots in KRGP server. मलाई नै रोस्ट हानेको हो यो केटाहरूले त्यति बेला फोटै मेरो राखेको छ अरबपति गिभिङ लभ एन्ड सपोर्ट जिना ओके जिनालाई अनलिमिटेड लभ एन्ड सपोर्ट जिनाले अरबपतिलाई यस्तो गर्न लागेको फेरि उता यिनीहरूले बुझ्दैनन् हाम्रो रिलेसनको बारेमा सो यो जे पनि मिम बनाइरहेछन् सो आई डोन्ट केयर अनि आई डोन्ट माइन्ड है आई डोन्ट माइन्ड किनभनेदेखि जसले जे पनि बनाउनु पाउँछ जिना एन्ड नारुतो सिना एन्ड गेमिङ अनि अरबपति रे सबले मलाई त्यति बेला टुर्नामेन्ट भइरहेको थियो नि त सुरु भयो अरे ओके सुरु भइसक्यो भन्ने कुरा आएको छ सो हामी यही सुरु गरौँ है त पछि हेरौँला नि हैन
probably can, to be honest. Like, they're on 133 points, both between team number 1, which is going to be TSM so far, also divided with godlike. Things are extremely close.
Saurabh Nepal, thank you so much for subscribing our YouTube channel. Thank you so much. You just became the prestigious member of gaming community.
Ladies and gentlemen, get yourself nice and seated, or get yourself in bed if you're in bed. You know, that's completely fine. I won't judge. That's completely okay. I mean, I woke up at like 1 PM, so that's fine.
Happiness,
happiness. Let's go. Let's dive literally into game number 11 on a very southern playing path.
Happiness.
Let's go, baby. From the west to the east, like you said, it's a
Bipin Parajuli, thank you so much. Share गरिदिनु भएकोमा थ्यांक यू र फेसबुकबाट पनि यसो आएर युट्युबमा हेरिदिनु होला है गाइस किनभने युट्युबमा पनि लास्ट टाइम रमाइलो भइरहेछ हाम्रो 4K वाचिङ आइरहेछ 4K वाचिङ 4000 वाचिङ
vehicles can be very good for the likes of Soul and even Fnatic and Megastars.
Even Elementrix, they like to drop for, you know, the western side of the south river, so they'll be getting, you know, more steering there under control. Also even potentially a little bit of a segment towards the western bridge. But otherwise, teams will still be able to get most of their dropping locations under control. They'll be able to get those traditional spots if they want by rotating through cars, which you did mention. But what are you saying ooh to? What?
Team Tamila's landing in military base with Fnatic.
More कसरी बढ्ने भनेको 7 वर्ष आकाशमा तपस्या गर्नुपर्छ भन्छ आकाशमा भनेको कहाँ भन्ने थियो
I'm glad my reaction was
बिन्द्रावनमा तपस्या
गर्नु the situation.
Yeah. I mean, we never saw an early fight.
रत्नपार्कको प्रणेश गौतम हो अरबपति
Asia in military base.
रत्नपार्कमा
Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure we that's a northern phase 1 circle. Not really too good.
रत्नपार्क भन्छपछि मुकुन्दे जोड्दा भने हुन्थ्यो नि रत्नपार्कको मुकुन्दे हो भन्दा पनि हुन्थ्यो नि ओ हाइप कम अबे यार गेम भर्खर सुरु भएको हाइप कमोडलाई सकाइदिसक्यो हाइप कमोड मलाई मात्र मार्ने रोजकमा यही ठाउँमा मलाई मारेको रोजकमा हाइप कमोडले मेरो फेसबुकमा पनि छ PUBG नेपालमा पनि शेयर गरेको रहेछ कहिले हाइप कमोडले मलाई त्यही मारेको तिनीलाई किन मार्न सकेन
Hey, it's funny, okay? I like humor. I like going ha. I don't care.
Bro, where are you living right now? I am living in Japan.
I will laugh.
Japan, Tokyo. So, म चाहिँ नेपाल आउँदै छु अब
I laugh when I see you in
मेरो फ्युचरको लागि
chat with you Imperium.
अरु फ्युचर बनाउन विदेश आउँछन् म नेपाल आउँदै छु
With this phase 1 circle,
as you AIOU राख्न यार प्रोनाउन्स कसरी गर्ने
not only is it north
GNAMD Gunmat is now falling. Thank you. Thank you.
It's also a little bit to the northwest. So we could have a shooting range finish. We could have a bit of a, you know, river by Everest finish. Hell, it could even be George Paul.
BTC Gaming Nepal. मैले त तपस्या गरिसकिँदै के पाइन रे पायो त मोडरेटर भइसक्यो होला तपस्या गरे भएदेखि
You don't want to get too deep in the circle in my eyes, but you also don't want to get too close to the edge.
Oh, finish गर्छ तर कभर फायर दिनु पर्ने हुन्छ उताबाट सीसी रे ओचुस्की थ्यांक यू सो मच ओचुस्की
spray from Ash, I have to say
ओचुस्की हो है ओचुस्की थ्यांक यू सो मच जापी जोड रहेछ
got a little bit more to the left and it would have been spot on for Ash. But he can't peek out above that wall together, as unfortunately, and is going to be pushing Manti OP to go for the
maybe
push
Fnatic ले यहाँ wipe हान्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई त. अरे Ash.
A little bit of initial damage down on Ash. He's also the user. He's got to be careful. Going to try and peek out. Oh my God, he's so low, Manti, and he will be
knock
a little bit behind, but it will not be enough. Ash will get the shutdown with the M16. And now this is going to be putting him in a really bad spot. Back up, but carries on his knees. They're trying to get him back on his feet.
I think
this is not a great early start for Tamilisaf.
I think Ash is going to be
Bipin Parajuli, thank you so much. धेरै शेयर नगर भोलि बिहान हाल्ला यार.
members of Team Tamilis.
अरूहरूले पनि शेयर गरौँ त फेसबुकमा गाइस सबैजनाले.
Think of that. God damn.
I know, right?
And I'm a Pokemon fan. Jeez.
I know. Well, you were wondering why you were like spamming Pikachu.
Love from Nepal. अरे हामी नेपाली हो. Thank you. नेपाली गेमिङ चेन्ज गर्ने हैन के बनाउने हो क्या. नेपाली गेमिङ कम्युनिटी तपाईले चेन्ज गर्नुहुन्छ जस्तो नभन न. चेन्ज गर्न लागेको हैन, बनाउन लागेको हो क्या. अलि स्ट्रङ बनाउन लागेको छ नि त छ, तर राम्रो बनाउँ न, वेल म्यानेज रूपमा जाम न हैन. वेल अर्गनाइज्ड बनाउँ न भनेर मात्रै हो. नेपालमा अहिलेसम्म e-sports अर्गनाइजेसनहरु छैन नि त हैन.
But yeah, like nobody really
e-sports अर्गनाइजेसनहरु छैन नि त. 2-3 वटा दर्ता भएको छ रे, दर्ता भए पनि खासै के छैन. हाम्रो दर्ता भएपछि चाहिँ खतरनाक पाराले अफिस स्टाफ देखि लिएर हाम्रो सबै जना राखेर चाहिँ हैन. सो एकदमै चिनी नेपालमा के जस्तो अहिले युट्युबमा हुन्छ नि त एउटा र्याङ्किङ छ नि त, त्यस्तै युट्युब गेमिङ कम्युनिटीको नि र्याङ्किङ एउटा हुने टाइपको बनाउन खोजेको हो क्या ब्रो.
Both teams, it is important to get a good result.
Love from America. Thank you. Super chat गरेर super chat.
Especially they started in 6th. They dropped down to around 9th overall in standings. They want to get back
Scout
up.
Up
that mountain, and they're certainly
Scout hell
of a shot right now in this fight against Team Tamilis.
I mean, Fnatic.
Thank you so much, Gunmat. Thank you so much, Ganpati Baba Moria. How to use bank card for YouTube in Japan? Bank card use गर्न मिल्दैन होला ब्रो. तिमीसँग उ चाहिँ मिल्छ. एयुको हो तिमीको. एयुको हो भने वालेट कार्ड चाहिँ युज गरेर सुपर च्याट गर्न मिल्छ. हैन भने तिमीले सुपर च्याट गर्न पेपल युज गर्न सक्छौ अथवा एप्पल स्टोरबाट त्यो एप्पल कार्ड एप्पल स्टोर कार्ड के. ओ बाइजन. ओ फ्र्याङ्की नकडाउन भयो. अरे
Ronak will put an end to that killing spree.
Finish गर्दै यार.
Fnatic up to already a few frags.
एक जना मात्र बाँकी राख्यो यार. स्काउटलाई चाहिँ मार्दै हुन्थ्यो नि.
And he has to commit somewhere. He's going to go straight through Ash, but unfortunately
मेरो फेभरेट प्लेयर हो स्काउट, तर मलाई त्यसको रेज हेर्न लास्ट टाइम मजा लाग्छ यार.
Right now, he might get another time. Oh my God.
त्यसको रेज जति राम्रो हुन्छ. एलिमिनेटर टिम तमिलास अर्ली स्टेजमै आउट बनाइदियो ल. दामी Fnaticले.
And also 4 kills up their sleeve.
Nice, but now they've got to think about the fact
BTC
that
Gaming
they've got
नेपाल
to rotating.
युसी दिनु न. 7 वर्ष तपस्या गरेर मोड बनेको मान्छेले युसी माग्यो डिमोड.
They actually go on the western bridge because on the
TX hype JM अनि त्यसपछि EXD भनेको मतलब टिम एक्सट्रीम अनि हाइप इज रियल ज्यानमारा एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स डेड आइज छ नेपालको है. जिनाले जस्तो मेसेज दिएको छ त्यसैले कन्फर्ममा मात्र भनेको.
Is this going to be a fight?
दाइ तपाईलाई कुन टिम मन पर्छ भनेको? नेपालबाट भनेको. नेपालबाट मलाई मन पर्ने टिमहरु भनेको धेरै छ. अहिलेको अन्डरडक्स टिमहरु धेरै मन पर्ने आएको छ हैन. तर मैले रिभ्यु दिन मिल्दैन के. म एउटा कास्टरको रूपमा छु हैन. सो मैले कसैलाई चाहिँ यो मन पर्छ उ मन पर्छ यो मन पर्दैन भनेर त्यसरी भन्नु भने चाहिँ अलिकति लेखबाट नराम्रो हुन्छ सक्छ. सो मलाई बेसिकली मन पर्ने भनेको एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स हाइपहरु मन पर्छ, त्यसपछि ज्यानमाराहरु मन पर्छ, त्यसपछि सोल्टी स्क्वाड युहरु मन पर्छ. अरबपति स्पोर्टको अहिले गेम एकदमै सुध्रेको छ. सो त्यो पनि मन पर्छ मलाई. राम्रो खेल्छन् उनीहरुले केटाहरुले पनि. त्यसपछि मलाई अन्डरडक्सबाट चाहिँ अन्डरडक्सबाट भन्ने गाह्रो छ के. अन्डरडक्सबाट हाम्रो क्युएनएक्सहरु पनि छन्, धेरै टिमहरु छन्. हिमाल गुरुङ थ्यांक यू सो मच 100 yen. 100 yen थ्यांक यू सो मच. क्यान वी हैव हैशटैग हिमाल गुरुङ इन चैट गाइस. हिमाल गुरुङ ब्रो 100 रुपैयाँ हैन 199 रुपैयाँ मा मेम्बरशिप लिन मिल्छ. जोइन बटन क्लिक गरौँ. जोइन बटन हिमाल गुरुङ इन द चैट गाइस. आरिगातो आरिगातो गुरुङ ब्रो. आरिगातो ब्रो. कुन ठाउँबाट हो? 100 रुपैयाँ मा सुपर च्याट हुन्छ. 200 रुपैयाँ मा 150 देखि कि 200 बाट लेखेर पठाउन मिल्छ.
You can get information for like Potato Hill, which is not too far. You can also get information from the mountainside, just like Pachinki Hill. So that's good.
मिल्यो मेरोबाट सुपर च्याट के डेबिट कार्डबाट रे दामी भइहाल्यो नि. दिनकै सुपर च्याट आउँछ अब.
They don't.
पैसा बोला.
I don't like potatoes.
That's not cool, guys. Hey, put some hearts in
Ankur
chat.
Joshi, thank you so much for following. Hey, हाम्रो 1,40,000 रुपैयाँ कलेक्ट भइसकेकोमा 1,40,100 रुपैयाँ भएको छ ल्यान इभेन्टको लागि। सो नेपालको यसै गरी ल्यान इभेन्ट गर्ने बेलामा चाहिँ हामीले यसै गरी देखाउने छौं। सो जति पैसा लागोस् खर्च हैन, बरु प्लेयर्सहरुलाई नदिने हैन, ल्यान इभेन्ट गराइदिने, पैसा बरु सफ्टवेयर कम्पनीलाई दिने, तर यसै गरी गराउने हो क्या। हाइप एकदमै सेन्टरमा छ दामी।
You don't really want to go into
सोल फाइट गर्दैछ अहिले यति बेला। टिम नम्बर 6 को के हो यो? टिम तमिलास त आउट भइसक्यो। एफएनसी हरु अब जान्छ अगाडिपटि। त्यसपछि कसको छ राम्रो पोजिसन अहिले? सोल हरुको यहाँ मेबी एलिमेन्टिक सागरलाई हानिरहेछ यार। सोल मोटल सागरलाई नकै गर्दियो बे।
And it is Mr. Hyozu going to be pushing up.
अमलले नगरेको मोटलले दिएको थियो उता। दामी कभर यार यस्तो हो नि सिनेम्याट्रिक देखाइदिराछ यार। गाडी थोत्रो बोकेर हिँडेर छन् केटाहरुले।
Nice entry point potentially through gap.
We always support you Dazir. Thank you brother, thank you.
How that will be planned for these squads.
मलाई केही सपोर्ट नभए पनि गर्छु के आएर गर्छु त्यसपछि सपोर्ट मिल्छ के म ढुक्क छु त्यसमा तर म अलरेडी सपोर्ट छ त्यसको लागि त थ्यांक यू हैन
right next to team number 18 that's going to be extreme. How things are going to have a fight happening here.
Oh,
look at all
Demon bro, health bro, health bro. Upon छाने हेर न त्यहाँ.
Map outside of the circle. Yes, it's good to see, but you got to think
रावल टी हेलो ब्रदर रावल फेसबुकमा भएको प्लेयरहरु के मतलब सब्स्क्राइबरहरु मतलब फलोअर मतलब भ्युअरहरु ओके भ्युअरहरु सबैले युट्युबमा पनि सब्स्क्राइब गर्दैन गाइस 2.2 के बनाइदिनु 2.2 के हैन 22.2 के अबे कति छ बे सब्स्क्राइबर मेरो
have to think about it. Demon, have they ever had the impression Demon's like in the trickiest situation all the time when you go into games? Like I don't know how he gets there, but you're always in a weird position.
Okay, 21.8 के भइसकेको छ 22 के बनाइदिनु न.
Look at where he is.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm talking about. He's like always in a weird pop. Okay, peekaboo. ICU. No, I don't anymore. But Demon's gonna have to play around with that. With the AK, he's getting rushed. Can he get inside the building? No, he can't. Oh my God, that's not gonna happen. Evod with the DP will shut him down. And now you know what? That's not going to be looking good. They already lose an extra member so early on.
Already, DX la hanyo be BSG le.
Early, like members pretty often in this game.
They do because they kind of leave a little bit late to rotate in the circle, but so do so many other teams. They just kind of get caught out.
Rosan Shrestha, thank you so much for subscribing our channel. You just became the prestigious member of Nepali gaming community. Thank you. Let's go.
Sandhawk, we saw it in the Vikendi game, but you don't want to put yourself in a position.
Guys, हाम्रो नेक्स्ट हुन लागिरहेको 5 लाख को टुर्नामेन्टमा चाहिँ हामीलाई सपोर्टर चाहिएको छ भिडियो एडिटिङ गर्ने प्लस पोइन्ट क्याल्कुलेट गर्ने हामीसँग टिममा बसेर खेल्न सक्नुहुन्छ मतलब टिममा बसेर काम गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ सो मलाई कन्ट्याक्ट गर्नु होला है इन्स्टाग्राममा कन्ट्याक्ट गर्नु होला है अनि हाम्रो अन्डरडग स्ट्रिम पनि भइरहेको छ अन्डरडग टिमहरुको लागि डिस्कर्डबाट हुन्छ यो चाहिँ सो डेली हुन्छ यो चाहिँ स्ट्रिममा खासै हामीले पब्लिसिटी पनि गर्दैनौं डिस्कर्डबाटै गरिरहेछौं यदि तपाईहरुको टिम खेल्न चाहनुहुन्छ भने पेड हो यो चाहिँ 200 रुपैयाँ मा 1 मन्थ खेल्न पाउनुहुन्छ सो 1 प्लेयर 50 रुपैयाँ पर्छ एक दिनको कुरा गर्नुपर्दा 1.75 पैसा सो तपाईहरुले राम्रो प्र्याक्टिस गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ धेरै टिमहरु टप टिमहरु पनि हुनुहुन्छ सो राम्रो प्र्याक्टिस हुन्छ त्यसपछिको टुर्नामेन्टलाई फाइदा हुन सक्छ ओके यता कमेन्ट्रीतिर भन्दा पनि हामी हेर्नेतिर लागौं भ्युअर्स पार्टी हुने भने हेर्ने हुन्छ हैन
There's no point in fighting. You want to try and make your way.
Thank you for subscribing, Sandeep Pania. Thank you, bro.
To get a better position, but while they're there, they're going to try and shoot. But Sinners, they're just going to disengage away. Ted inside the buggy. You got the machine outside without a vehicle.
कता हराउनु भएको हो दाइरे अबे म कता हरा छु म बोलिरहेछु
like after this like the
Thank you for subscribing Psycho अरे Psycho त पहिला जमानामा सब्स्क्राइब गरेको हम सब्स्क्राइब गरे Gamer of Nowhere thank you so much for subscribing and you just became the prestigious member of Nepali gaming community जबसम्म हरपति च्यानललाई सब्स्क्राइब गरेको हुँदैन तबसम्म
Exactly, but we look at you more.
Boy, यार अब फेरि त्यही कमेन्ट लेख्छन् केटाले भएको मिनिराज thank you so much for subscribing thank you so much
towards
किनभने हरपति नाम गरेको च्यानल भनेको चाहिँ नेपाली गेमिङ कम्युनिटीलाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गरिरहेको छ सो प्लेयर्सहरुलाई मोटिभेट गरिरहेको छ मी नभनेर कुई भनिरहेको छ हैन सो प्लेयरहरुलाई चाहिँ इन्ट्रोड्युस गरिरहेको छौं हामीले सो जति यो च्यानललाई सब्स्क्राइब गर्दै जानुहुन्छ प्लेयरहरुले चाहिँ मोटिभेट पाउनेछ के ओके एनईएस लाई स्टल बेरबाट आउनु पर्ने हुन्छ भनेदेखि भीएसजी लाई जानु पर्ने हुन्छ यतापटी सेल्टर तर्फबाट एलिमेन्ट्रिक्सले त्यही ड्रप लोकेसन लिन्छ क्या तर आज अलिकति चेन्ज गरेछ किनभनेदेखि यसमा चाहिँ फिनाटिकको र एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स को ड्रप लोकेसन सेम छ आई नो किनभने मैले फिनाटिकको गेम सधैँ हेर्ने गर्छु प्रदीप रियल थ्याङ्क यू सो मच फर सब्सक्राइबिङ प्रेस्टिजियस मेम्बर अफ गेमिङ कम्युनिटी प्रदीप रियल #प्रदीप रियल इन च्याट गाइज अन्सु तामाङ #अन्सु तामाङ इन च्याट सबैजनाले सब्स्क्राइब रे # गरिदिनु होला
into one of the compounds down Everest on by the side of the road to prepare for the next circle.
नगर्नीको विद्या नष्ट रे ल विद्या नष्ट त हुँदैन PUBG मा नुब हुन्छ कहिले पनि कन्करर पुग्दैन एज पनि पुग्दैन क्राउन पनि पुग्दैन By the way, membership लिनु पर्यो guys. Membership. Where is the membership? Is the we need one of the membership. के बोलिरहेको छु मैले खाएपछि इङ्ग्लिस आउँछ भन्दै मेरो खाएपछि आएको इङ्ग्लिस पनि गइरहेछ बादल एसी इज नाउ फलोइङ थ्याङ्क यू सो मच एसी भनेको आचार्य होला तिमी पनि आचार्य म पनि आचार्य ल अबे हाई भेनमले डी वाडी सन हान्यो बे गाडी पड्काइदियो तिनीहरुले
Godlike, they're going to commit for the push. You need the other members of Fnatic to join on that front.
But see, here's the thing. Fnatic are in one row. There's no flanking. There's no angles that Fnatic hold on to. And that's what's stopping them from engaging. That's what's stopping them from getting any kind of awareness on where the members of Godlike are.
Bro, को भिडियो को रे लागिसक्यो ओके यो भिडियो अहिले भर्खरै भइराछ लाइभ भइराको छ खेलहरु छ हाम्रो धेरै प्लेयरहरु हुन्छ नेपालको सो यो चाहिँ गेमर्स विथ बोर्डर्स भन्ने हो हैन च्यारिटी स्ट्रिम हो हुन चाहिँ अब च्यारिटी स्ट्रिम किन गरे भन्नुला सिकिरा छु म कमेन्ट्री गर्नलाई यताउता देखाउनलाई एफएनसी भर्सेस गडल मेबी पर्न सक्छ
Okay, now we see Frankie flanking to the side. That's what we want to see. It is still a little bit low ground, so it's not the absolute best for Fnatic, but it's still proactive in trying to find a bit of an idea where the other behind get taken out as Marcus Gaming just shut them down on the north side of the circle.
Team Hype, I mean, this is kind of sealing the deal for them that they will not be getting very high in the overall standings this far, unfortunately. You know what, still, team from Nepal, they are representing, love the Nepal community coming into this, but, you know, it was a lot of troublesome situation for them. They still came up with 5 6 good matches, a lot of respect coming out from us cast.
के भयो तिम्रो एकचोटी आँखा यसरी मिल्छ हैन अनि यसरी हेर मोड भइसक्यो छौ तिमी ओके फिनाटिकले आज चिकन डिनर खान्छ जस्तो लाग्यो म त फिनाटिकलाई सपोर्ट गर्नुपर्छ क्या तर एलिमेन्टिक्स बाँकी नै छ यार एक्सट्रिम बाँकी नै छ एकजना भयो भने बाँकी नै छ ज्यानमारहरु 4 जनै बाँकी छ यार गाडे फिनाटिक हुनु तर फिनाटिक टपमा छ के फिनाटिकलाई कसले मार्छ थाहा छ ज्यानमारले मार्छ आज हेरौ मै त
towards ruins and the river on the northeast. This is
सोल र डी को पर्नी भयो डी लाई सोलले मार्छ या फेरि सोल लाई डी ले मार्छ एलिमेन्टिक्स पनि छ एलिमेन्टिक्स लाई ओपन रहेछ सीधा रोटेसन सीधा तर तिनीलाई के थाहा है हामीलाई पनि थाहा छ त तिनीलाई थाहै छैन नि यार
different island or different segments.
तर भित्र जाँदा टीएसएम सम पर्ने सम्भावना चाहिँ छ रिड गर्न सकेछ है गेमप्ले देखाउँदै Being issue hype-लाई नखेल्नु भन्न छ ब्रो बिला मात्रै हुन्छ रे
depending on where 5 is going to take you. So also
participation जनाउनु नै धेरै ठुलो कुरा हो अस्ट्रेलियाबाट खेलिरहेछ पिङ इस्यु त obviously हुन्छ नि तर
you have to make it through water like
पाइदैन
yeah it's really hard like even I can't tell you
where to get किन परेको त नेपालमा बसेर प्रो गेमर बनेर चाहिँ फ्युचर बनाउन सक्यो यार हुन त पढ्नु पनि पर्यो है म पनि जापानमा आछु
And here's the thing, runes.
ज्यानमारा र भिएसजी को पर्छ क्या हो ज्यानमारा रिजको प्रयोग लिएर बसिरहेछ ज्यानमारा दुई जना स्प्लिट भइरहेको रहेछ भिएनजी को पनि दुई जना स्प्लिट भएको छ रिजको प्रयोग लिएको छ तर ज्यानमाराको घर भित्र राम्रो प्रपर कभरमा छ र इनसाइड द जोन नै छ फोर्थ जोन चलिरहेको छ 16 मिनेट एन्ड 42 सेकेन्ड को अहिले टाइम चाहिँ त्यति भइरहेको छ ओ ज्यानमारा एक्सट्रिम को स्पेस चाहिँ दामी हो क्या 4x स्पेल लाएर त यहाँ डीपी मा एकजना नकडाउन गर्न सफल भयो
नि त push VSG back from the edge of the circle, but with the little dips and the crevices that are around this area, you can play around the edge of the circle a little bit more, but it's still not easy because still with 48 players in the lobby, there's bound to be somebody looking your direction from a different angle as Fnatic have made their way into ruins. I believe they are heading towards the castle.
What is your real name? As you call that. So my name is Janmara.
The thing is, there's only one.
My name is Janmara.
I was going to unfortunately.
INES pani eliminated. Eliminated.
Yeah, big unfortunate play.
Clutch got le as G E.
Still going to remain in the top place still. They got to
extreme ko fight point later
on Miramar. We'll have to see. So a little bit on the lower ground, but you know what? Having the fight happening so far between mainly That was Synergy and also team
Prasu
members.
Chaudhary, my hands like
on the
this.
other side. So actually,
Thank
not really
you.
getting involved. They're just mainly getting information from there in a passive manner.
Yeah, because they've also got to worry about the teams that are on the north side of the circle.
Bro, how are you? I'm very
the river, right? You currently have Umamba, you have Megastars,
Megastars are top ma. Fnatic second, Janmara third.
Yeah, okay, so
Janmara र Soul को fight गरेको हेर्न चाहन्छु म त.
That'd be great. Like I said, use the dips around you to kind of Pikachu.
Soul
That's
को र
exactly
SC को पर्यो.
what they're doing. And like you said, they're looking onto Umamba, and knockdown comes down.
Bro, commentary के हो यो? कमेन्टेटरहरूले नेपाललाई सपोर्ट गर्छ जस्तो हुँदैन रे.
There you go, he's going to get it from the backside. They are cornered like Synergy.
Support the गर्छ नेपाललाई मात्र हैन सबै प्लेयरलाई उति नै सपोर्ट गरेर देखाइरा हुन्छ के उनीहरुले 1.4k रे 1.4k भनेको के हो
and go downhill after that. I mean, that's like one of the worst
What do you mean by
1.4k? And it's not even their fault because
4k चाहिँ जोड्नु पर्छ तिमीलाई जापानी.
You have to make up for that, but they don't even have cars, I think.
Like
so
oh,
I think we might
thank you guys.
In very
1.4k likes, thank you.
Definitely do agree as Deadeyes.
1.4k स्वाएन guys 1.5k बनाइदेऊ यार.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Chat मा 4k लेख्नलाई चाहिँ हामीले हाइड गरिराछ म अघिदेखिबाट 1.5k बनाउनु पर्यो.
Get in that vehicle, but they've gone right past VSG. VSG have been able to be informed by this. You now have 3 or 4 teams around
D को player D र Fnatic oh
south with the ruins and the mountainside in play. The one compound held onto by Godlike will be absolutely incremental to them taking this chicken dinner possibly.
Intense बनाउनलाई उले जानी चाहिँ त्यसरी बोलिरहेको यस्तो गरिराछ मार्नलाई यस्तो केले अनि त्यहाँबाट भने यस्तो टाइमले कमेन्ट गरेछ भोलिदेखि म नि यस्तै गरी गर्नु पर्यो. Let's try guys, let's try. भोलिदेखिबाट है त डिरेटेड सरले क्याम्प पर 16 उठाइछ त्यहाँबाट रिभाइभ गर्दै अगाडि बढ्दैछ डिपी स्विच गरिसक्यो र त्यहाँबाट ड्रप छ.
You have the teams coming in from the north side, right?
Oh, दामी हुन्छ. अरे डिसी पुसार यहाँ लडिसक्यो अगाडि बढ्दै क्रल.
Nice one. They got to use this now to reposition the boot. Pushing forward, you got a knock, you got to use it.
Commentary यस्तो intense बनाछ यो मान्छेले कम.
Gonna have a little bit of a smoke break. They can get closer.
ध्यान भयो यसको कमेन्टेटरको.
This is Deadeye's guy. This is very by the book, but yes, so effective. Look at that. They're going to get the flush too. Up to now 4 kills.
No way.
He's solo behind them. They don't see him. He's in the smoke. Rated sir.
Rated sir. बस्नु पर्ने हुन्छ तपाईलाई सर. Rated sir तपाई one and only hope हो हाम्रो D बाट. D लाई finish गर्दै guys. D eliminated.
And that's going to be Deadeye's guy eliminated in 13. 12 teams remaining in this phase 5.
Dead Eye guys. Dead Eyes guys. Very guys. Opal, Rajat, Rajapati. I'm Arapati, you are Rajapati. Thank you so much for following. Oh my god, who please say? Neo.
Rotated from the north, but it's just too much. They can't deal with the pressure being dealt by them. And they go out, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. No, actually, sorry. They still have 2 people up outside the circle.
Fnatic going to be put under fire. We saw that on the kill feed. That's going to be used by John Mara. Getting some work done right there. John Mara.
Yes, sister, thank you so much for following. Thank you so much. Shoot to my and subscribe.
Like they're going to be the team that can be a little bit of a troublesome situation.
Commenter को type में क्या होगा?
We mentioned earlier if he shifts away, rotating down.
अर्को केटाको normal छ त्यसको last चाहिँ intense हुन्छ यार. त्यति धेरै intense game खेली पनि रहा हुँदैन. खेल्ने प्लेयरलाई पनि त्यति intense लागिरहेको हुँदैन. तर intense बनाइदिन्छ. खासमा viewers को लागि चाहिने चाहिँ त्यो नै हो के. Commentator चाहिँ मलाई दामी लाग्यो. ओ पेज जानमारा एलिमिनेटेड भएको देख्नु पर्यो यार फेरि.
There's somebody here, somebody
12 पोजिसनमा गयो यार जानमारा.
Too crazy with the communication, so that's something that we really have to think about. They're certainly doing a good job, as we do see a couple of players inside the water, a couple of little fishies in the sea, so to speak. As VSG, they're on the edge of the circle down the southwest side. Paradox has gotten inside them outside, but the
Jade, we can thank you so much for liking this stream, bro. Thank you.
To disengage away from the castle because the circle has shifted up towards the northeast, and TSM Entity have had their PUBG Mobile prayers answered once again.
No one extremely need and
lucky enough for them, existence spray will not connect, but they're going to leave one member behind because
Mega Paradox le Godel and Godel. Mega Paradox le Godel.
20 seconds remaining. You still got that one
member. Godel जाने पे. Godel smoke पनि गइसक्यो. Godel अब यहाँबाट एलिमिनेटेड हुन्छ. एक जना मात्र बाँकी छ Godel को. Godel ले cover fire मा एक जनालाई नक गर्न सफल भएको छ अपोनेन्टलाई.
What to go? Blood.
Water doesn't
Elementrix हेउजु on top 2 जना छ Elementrix को 3 जना छ Pupuman पनि छ Synergy eliminated भएको छ यति बेलासम्म
eliminated in 11th Ascato be the last player standing from actually sorry one of 2 players left standing for Fnatic inside the caster is going to be able to heal up. You have Veronic hanging along the side wall. Haster and his godlike teammate have not disengaged away from their location.
Sujin Balami has liked this stream. Thank you so much, Sujin Balami.
Teams out from the southwest direction because they know that push inside into the circle would be just too difficult at this point.
Fnatic,
Steam garda jhaple,
but be careful, the high ground still over to godlike Ron. Oh my god, he doesn't get shut down.
Steam में खानी, Steam में आगनी, Steam में मुद्नी हो. के लुकाएर के गर्नु तर? आफ्नै audience हो. Supporter हो सबै. बाले भएन नि. बाउमा सँग बसेर खानीलाई audience सँग बसेर खानलाई के को लाज? लाज के को? Viral गरेर गाली गर्ला भने बाउले गाली गर्ला. बाउमा सँग बसेर खानी मान्छेले के हुन्छ? Mature मान्छे हो. महिनाको 2-3 लाख रुपैयाँ कमाउने मान्छे एउटा रोक्सी खायो भने कुली के गर्छ? गाजा खाएर बस्यो हो. कुकिङ तान्यो हो. सिरिन झार्दा बस्यो हो. रोक्सी खायो त नि.
VSG, what a push! And they take down another squad. We're down to the top 4.
Fnatic eliminated.
Yes, okay, the knockdown comes through from the side of
Sanjay Shrestha has liked this stream. Thank you so much. X on top of gayo. Elementrix le yahiबाट fifth position मा आउट हुनु परेको छ. Unfortunately नेपालको टिम अब कोही पनि बाँकी छैन जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो तर डी छ जस्तो लागि पनि रहेछ. हेरौँ अब कहाँसम्म के छ हैन.
They gotta protect their home. They gotta shoo away.
आजको चाहिँ 6 वटा गेम मध्ये चौथो गेम हो गाइस. अझै पनि यहाँ नेक्स्ट विल बी भिकिन्डी और मिरामार हैन. भिकिन्डी और सानो मिरामार त हुन्छ ल खायो. टाउकोमा बज्यो 7 गयो त्यसको अहिले. ओ नाइस हेडशॉट.
I mean they were just taking heads
Japali, thank you so much for liking the stream. Japali bro
was absolutely mental with still. They got 10 kills and a 4th position. That is huge, man. They started the day off with a chicken dinner. That's going to put them even higher in the the first time this game. Imperium, the circle shifts away from TSM Entity and it's going to go straight on over to Seoul.
Because they're on the edge of the circle, they can just kind of dip around. There's a couple of little dips that they can just use to their
okay, tinta matra cha Seoul team entity त्यसपछि UME RXN छ. Manji Lalemaga, thank you so much for liking the stream. Thank you.
They are ready to take down anybody they get their hands on.
Tinta team full squad baki be.
Jonathan is. We know how
predict गर्न गाह्रो.
He is. He sees a pixel out of place in the grass. He's gonna go for that shot.
That's for sure. Here it is. Edgar's going to go for the push. Will so allow it to happen. I mean, he's still got 4 members, right? There's going to be so much pressure with these 3 teams remaining. And so 4v4v4, actually, I'm just thinking about it. He's still got 4 squads on every single teams around it. And he's going to come out, they're going to bounce straight back. Shove it over to the enemy team. You don't want it to come back. The nades are almost able to connect on that one. As there it is, Regalta's getting netted.
थोरै रिस्कको प्रयोग छ हैन. सोलले गेम जित्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई. गाडी लिएर त्यति नजिक कसरी जान सकेको यार यिनीहरु.
They need the entire team. Can they take it 2v3? I'm not too sure. I think I'm going to be knocked away. And now there's one.
Mortal, oh, Mortal पनि knock भयो.
Can he clutch it? No, he can't. He will be taken.
Sorry, Mortal knock भएको छैन. Mortal एउटा मात्र बाँकी छ यतापटि.
They have to commit. The 2 of the members, well now the last member is going to be Neo.
Solomon finished.
To get those kills secured, but now look at that. Umamba just lurking. They're overtaking.
यो मात्र छ आकाश कौसा मगर. Thank you so much system लाई.
Neo get the first knockdown on the 1 member of Umamba. They're going to go for the push at the end and here
अबे मोटरलाई चक्काइदियो. सोल मोटर थर्ड मा आउट भयो र. सोलहरु थर्ड मा आउट भयो. निर्देश कतिवटा thank you so much for subscribing our channel bro.
It's Bishop flanked around. Jonathan gets taken out. Nice grenade by Neo as he got to try and stave off the 3-man team of Umamba.
Oh, what a nail.
Coming up from Neo there. Trying to buy more time.
Visma गयो. Vijay Karki, thank you so much follow गर्दिएको thank you.
There just yet.
भोलि दिउँसो 12 बजे आउनु है सबैजना गाइस. भोलि दिउँसो 12 बजे चाहिँ हाम्रो टुर्नामेन्टको उ भइराको छ. सो टुर्नामेन्टको प्लेयरहरु एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स पनि छ, ज्यानमारा छ, ब्याङहरु छ, केउडीहरु छ, सोल्टी छ हैन. UE छ.
Coming out on top and eliminate TSM Entity in 2nd position. Great game from Umamba taking
Entity ले लगे बेला अघि फर्स्ट आयो अहिले सेकेन्ड आयो म्याच.
Why TSM Entity didn't go for that Soul as a full squad because they knew
Soul को पप्पा
there's players on the coastline, but The way I would look at it is that you were always better off.
They were
always going to react. So take down keep together with as many players up as you can, and then push onto you Mamba. Whereas the way they engaged, they were left with only one player up. You Mamba came in, they closed it up. Credit is due to Neo, but you Mamba.
Clean finish. 4 frags for Yumamba, 24 total over there. They were doing pretty good, but they were able to catch up.
Nepali players play like bot.
Taking the fight for number 1 position against Godlike.
Nepali player plays like bot, हैन के bro. उनीहरु त्यो स्तरमा पुगिसके के हामीले जजै गर्न मिल्दैन के हामीले बस हेर्ने मात्रै हो भ्युअर्स पार्टी भनेको जज गर्ने पार्टी हैन भ्युअर्स पार्टी भनेको हेर्ने पार्टी हो उनीहरुले जे खेल्छन् ओ दामी भनेर हेर्ने पार्टी हो यो भनेको जज गर्ने पार्टी होइन किनभनेदेखि उनीहरुले हाम्रो भन्दा राम्रो खेलेर त्यो ठाउँमा पुगेका हुन् अनि त्यसपछि त्यो जज गर्ने भनेको चाहिँ उनीहरुसँगै खेलिरहेको प्लेयरहरुले जज गर्न सक्छन् तर हामीले जज गर्ने कुनै हाम्रो औकात छैन त्यतिसम्मको र त्यो उनीहरुलाई जज गर्ने औकात भनेको चाहिँ त्यही लेभलको मान्छेसँग हुन्छ अथवा कोइसा होला हैन थाहा छैन मलाई चाहिँ तर मसँग चाहिँ त्यो औकात छैन यहाँ टिम तमिलास फर्स्टमा मर्यो टिम नम्बर 16 मा हैन 16 मा मर्यो हैन तर यो 16 औं पोजिसनमा आउन पनि तिनीहरुले कतिवटा खेल्यो त कतिवटा गेम खेल्यो खतरा नि 16 नम्बरमा आउनु भनेको तिम्रो टिम आउन सक्छ मेरो टिम जान सक्छ सक्दैन नि धेरै मेहनत लाग्छ ब्रो सो मलाई चाहिँ कुनै पनि 16 मा झरे पनि 1 नम्बरमा आए पनि मलाई चाहिँ केही पनि लाग्दैन त्यहाँ पुगिसक्यो सक्यो के
We're not there just yet. You know, one more game on Miramar is going to be happening. This is a game where Godlike is literally going to be fighting for that number 1 position to share $250,000 over to the charity of their choice.
What I want to say, my team of that game was VSG Crawlers. The way.
Okay, एकछिन यिनीहरुको यो इन्टररुप्ट भन्छ के अरे न इंग्लिशमा
They played the northeast side of that circle. The way they wrapped around runes so effective. The way they engaged
3 घण्टा ओके
so clean.
3 घण्टा YouTube हेरेपछि चाहिँ त्यो एकचोटी गर्ने गर्छु के
just was so impactful for them getting as many kills as they did.
But the thing is, like, they went for the compound. We mentioned like many times so that almost every single
यतिकै राखेर जान्छु सुसु गरेर आउँछु मा कसम सुसु गरेर आउन्जेलसम्म म एकजना दायाँ गाडे चाहिँ कोरोना लाग्छ तिमीलाई आफ्नो मुटुमा हात राखेर बस्छ
They didn't get a lot of kills on there, but just the fact that they didn't have to go for fights allowed them to get to late stage with still 4 members and then put a really good fight. It was going to be hard on TSM Entity eventually, and we're going to be seeing indeed many of TSM Entity in this top 4 players of this game. But you mentioned VSG Crawlers as your team to come out on top in terms of like just share pressure, and you know what, it's definitely deserved. They're going to have Evo and also Crawl, well, CG in this top 4 situation.
Yeah, just so good from VSG Crawlers. Great to see their players individually up on the top players statistics, but then as a team they were just so effective, right? They took down Fnatic, they were taking down player after player, they got the better of Godlike. Now in saying that, I do get why Godlike didn't rotate into the circle, because they knew the second they started rotating, like the TSM NT were ahead of them, Soul, etc. So they kind of had to stay behind to get as many kills as they could. But they were still kind of 2-2 split, and it just ended up being too much for them, and they got taken out. But we'll have to see now as the Vroom Vroom highlights will show up on our screens.
A lot of action. We're going to have to go back through to try and just catch a little bit of the scope of what happened this game in number 11. The early fight of, you know, Fnatic happening. That was definitely a really close call. Ash almost going to get flushed out, but because there was 1 bullet remaining on the other side of Mr. Spray, it didn't quite happen. They were able to remain as a 4-man squad and able to break the curse of them losing a member always very early on in their games.
Yeah, and it was... Fnatic then rotated quite effectively. They played the rest of the game pretty well. It was just that hard circle shift towards the northeast that really put a lot of teams under pressure. But now, as you see, Jayamara, VSG Crawlers, we saw VSG Crawlers take a little bit of pressure early on. But the fact that they dealt with it, they rocked around those little dips so well. And this was it. This was the push that they needed onto Deadeyes, right? The second they got that knockdown, they were so clean on that engagement.
Engagements indeed coming out. Then that was when most of the teams were trying to go for the rotation. This is the move where VSG Crawlers absolutely popped heads off, taking 1, 2, even 3 teams out in their respective fight towards the chapel area. And then they just got themselves a little bit shut down. You know, there was too many squads with 4 teams still remaining in the circle. They tried their best. Nice knockdown on Neo at the end. Nebi did get res back up at the very end by TSM Entity. And this is when things went down south for TSM Entity. They went for the push. They had to go for 2-2 split because otherwise the backstab of Umamba could have came on through. They lost a few members because of that, leaving Neo alone. But still, the attempt from Neo was spot on, but just a little bit too short.
It was so good from Neo. If he had have gotten that heal off in time, I guarantee he would have won. But in saying that, Umamba made the right moment to go for that engagement towards the end. But we look at the overall standings after 11 games of this Gamers Without Borders South Asia event. TSM Entity have reclaimed the top spot with a 17-point lead over Godlike.
And Umamba, because of that chicken dinner, now they are currently in 3rd position. Huge performances from all 3 teams, TSM Entity, Godlike, and Umamba. Got to be really happy. But VSG Crawlers, despite the fact that they didn't get that chicken dinner, they only got 1. They are currently in 4th position because those consistent results, those consistent performances. Like on day 1, I did not think we'll be seeing potentially VSG Crawlers so high up. But man, I'm genuinely surprised. I'm happy for the team because they deserve it, seeing how good they've been in every single games today.
And look at this, 8th and 9th place, Fnatic and Soul, this same amount of points. 2 behemoth teams fighting together into the top 8 to claim their charity for the charity of their choice.
Fnatic and Soul is being that close right now to make their way back up for this charity event. And talking about charity event, let's do a quick recap. If you want more information about this is COVID. With that said, Imperium, we're going to go for the last break of this entire Gamers Without Borders event for PUBG Mobile. This once again, $1.5 million is about to close up, guys. Miramar in a few minutes. See you there, be there, be square.
Joke matra hai.
Since 1948, Direct Relief has sent a lot of boxes to a lot of places. But it's never been about the boxes. It's about the compassion that fills them and the people who need them. It's not about the life-saving drugs and supplies inside the box. It's that people
guys?
are alive.
कसैको भिडियो रिभिल के रिभ्यू गर्दिम न कसैलाई रेड गरेर आउँ न जाम कसैलाई रेड गरौँ है त ओके कसैलाई रेड गरौँ है त ओके सब्स्क्राइब हामीलाई मैले सब्स्क्राइब गरेकैबाट रेड गर्दिम न त कसैलाई है त नारुतो इज लाइभ 0 वाचिङ Naruto लाई रेड हान्दिम गाइज नारुतो लाई रेड हान्दिम नारुतो लाइभ रहेछ यो लिंकमा क्लिक गरौँ त जाम नारुतो लाई रेड हान्दिम हेरौँ न के भन्दो रहेछ नारुतोलाई रेड हान्दिम न के भन्दो रहेछ नारुतोले जाम न नारुतोलाई रेड हान्दिम त्यो लिंकमा क्लिक गरेर सबैजना जाम त नारुतोकोमा कति धेरै जना गएको छ यार नारुतो सब्स्क्राइब गर्दिम है सबैजनाले नारुतोलाई सब्स्क्राइब गरौँ त पागल हुन्छ यो मान्छे अब 0 वाचिङमा लाइभ गरिरहेको छ जम त जम दाइ दाइ रे फेरि गाइज दाइ नै भन्छु म बरु 42 वाचिङ ल हेर स्ट्रिम नै चलिरहेको छैन जस्तो छ उसको त स्ट्रिममा हल्का प्रब्लम आयो जस्तो छ आवाजै आइरहेको छैन त बोलिरहेको छैन बे ल सब्स्क्राइब पनि गर्नु पर्यो गाइस सब्स्क्राइब पनि गर्नु पर्यो
हेलो हेलो इली आयो अरे अरे अन्जु तामाङ के हो अन्जु तामाङ थ्यांक यू सो मच फर सब्स्क्राइबिङ अरे पनि रेड ओ भाइ 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 अरे 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 मिस्टर बुद्ध थ्यांक यू सो
उसको स्ट्रिम नै राम्रोसँग चलिरहेको छैन आई डोन्ट नो वाइ बट उसको स्ट्रिम राम्रोसँग चलिरहेको छैन गाइज त्यो लिङ्कमा क्लिक गरौँ अनि त्यसपछि जाम है सबैजना ल ओके उसको च्यानल लाइभ अहिले राम्रोसँग चलिरहेको रहेनछ
हेलो इलिया अरे अन्जु तामाङ के हो अन्जु तामाङ थ्याङ्क यू सो मच फर सब्सक्राइबिङ अरपति रेड ओ भाइ
अरपति रेड भन्ने छ उतापट्टि गएर 4K रेड लेखिरहेछन् कस्तो खालको मान्छेहरू छन् भनेको रेड मैले गरेको हो मेरो थ्रु तिमी त्यहाँ गएको छौ त या मेरो नाम लेख या अरूले नाम लेख नेक्स्ट जेनको हेरौँ न नेक्स्ट जेनलाई पनि रेड गरिदिउँ न त
दुईजना चाहिँ कभर लिएर बसेर रहेछ हैन गाडी
हेरौँ न नेक्स्ट जेनकोमा गएर नेक्स्ट जेनकोमा हाल्दिउँ त गाइज नेक्स्ट जेनकोमा जाऊँ ल यो लिङ्कमा जाऊँ अनि नेक्स्ट जेनकोमा गएर च्यानल सब्सक्राइब गरिदिउँ ल च्यानल सब्सक्राइब गरिदिउँ अनि छपक्कै बनाइदिउँ त सबैको पाला आउँछ एक गरी रेड गर्ने पाला आउँछ सो हामीले चाहिँ धेरै रेड गर्न चाहिँ गर्ने गरेको छैनौँ होइन धेरै पछि रेड गरेको एकदमै राम्रो हुनसक्छ रेड गरौँ त सबैजनाले ल यहाँनिर गएर रेड गरौँ त मिम हेरौँ न भनिरहेछ ओके यहाँ हेर्नुपर्छ मिम पनि हेर्नुपर्छ मिम पनि हेर्ने हो तर पहिला अहिलेलाई चाहिँ नेक्स्ट जेनकोमा गएर यसो सब्सक्राइब गरौँ त ओके उसले त यो जिटिए खेलिरहेछ जिटिए मिम पनि हेर्ने गाइज मिम पनि हेर्ने तर एकचोटि रेड गरौँ न कसैलाई हेल्प पनि पुगोस् न होइन यो च्यानललाई सबभन्दा धेरै सुपर च्याट गरे नि मैले जस्तो लाग्छ अहिलेसम्म उनी त्यही राखेको छ सुपर च्याट गरेर अरपति ब्रोको रेकर्ड तोडौँ भनेर लेखिरहेछ आई थिङ्क वाडु सर पटेल अनिल थ्याङ्क यू सो मच फर सब्सक्राइबिङ आवर च्यानल उसको च्यानल सब्सक्राइब भएको हो कि मेरो हो म कन्फ्युज भएँ यार ओ मिस्टर बुद्धले सब्सक्राइब गर्यो ओके GTA 5 खेलिरहेछ नेपाली सर्भर कान्तिपुरमै होला सायद उसले कान्तिपुरमै खेले होला नेपाली इलाइट सर्भरमा खेलिरहेछ उसले नाइस नयाँ सर्भर हो यो
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
रेस्पोन्स आइरहेको छैन त जेम्स स्मिथ थ्याङ्क यू सो मच लाइक गरिदिनु भएकोमा लाइक गरिदिनु भएकोमा मिस्टर लेजेन्डलाई गर्ने हो गाइज मिस्टर लेजेन्डलाई पनि गरिदिउँ ल जाउँ डाँडामा गाडी आइरहेछ भनिरहेछ मिस्टर लेजेन्डलाई नि गरिदिउँ यो च्यानलमा जाउँ ल वाडु सरलाई पनि गर्छौँ हामी वेट गरौँ वाडु सरलाई त नगर्ने कुरै भएन नि हाम्रो डीको वाडु सर होइन कि टिएक्स डी त्यो अस्ति कन्ट्रोभर्सी भएको वाडु सर होइन गेम सकियो ब्रो रे गेम सकिन लाग्यो ओके यसमा गएर च्यानलमा सब्सक्राइब गरिदिउँ त सबैजनाले यो एकचोटि हेरिदिउँ अरपति रेड गइसक्यो केटाहरू 15 जना भइसक्यो
पुरा कम्पिटिटिभ खेले जस्तै खेल्नु यस्तै खेल्नुपर्छ कम्पिटिटिभमा थाहा छ सबको डिसिजन लिएर माथि गएपछि हतार
रितिका गेमिङलाई अस्ति नै एकचोटि मैले स्प्याम गरिदिएको थिएँ उसको लिङ्क एकछिन वेट गरौँ है त यत्रो वाचिङमा 15 मात्रै भइरहेको छ क्या 15 वाचिङ 23 वाचिङ ओके राम्रो वाचिङ जानुपर्ने हुन्छ क्या रेड गरेपछि चाहिँ होइन
अरे कुशल दाई थ्याङ्क यू सो मच थ्याङ्क यू सो मच लभ यू मेरो दाई आज कहाँबाट सम्झिनु भयो म त बिर्सिनु भएछ के अरे मेसेज नि पढ्नु न कति मेसेज गर्छु दाई आई लभ यू भन्दै हाम्रो अरबपति दाई कसो दाइले रेड गर्नुभयो के
ओके गाइस सब्स्क्राइब चाहिँ गरिदिउँ है
थ्याङ्क यू सो मच म अघिदेखि फेसबुकमा तपाईँको लाइभ हेरिरहेको थिएँ
हो फेसबुकमा लाइभ हेरिरहेको छ राम्रै मान्छेलाई हामीले गरिरहेछौँ के रेड पनि नराम्रो मान्छेलाई त हामी गर्दैनौँ
that top spot with the 17-point lead over Godlike, but is it going to be the same after this last game?
I mean, we were thinking for some time, right? That TSM were potentially going to lose that #1 spot, but like ending up on game number, what was that? Game number 10. They ended up actually getting himself a chicken dinner with a nice amount of kills too, and then they ended up in second position on this game on Erangel. I mean, those two games alone might be the main reason why they end up in number 1 position to get that $250,000 to their charity. So definitely, like, it's very close. They had to pull off the great move at the very end. They did it. I mean, I can't complain it. That was just some great PUBG Mobile.
It's funny because it's kind of like I said, I still think they need to work on their consistency, right? I do think that is something they need to work on. But it's like when I was talking to that guy on Instagram, he said, look, TSM empty.
नेभर स्किप इङ्ग्लिस क्लासेस यहाँसम्म हामीले पढेको है मेरा राजा रे मेरी ह्यान्डसअप रे गाह्रो छ त हो ह्यान्डसअप गर्ने यस्तो ठाउँमा त बिङ रिभाइभ रे बिङ रिभाइभ भइसक्दाखेरि केटाहरूले राम्रो गर्छन् करेक्ट पोजिसन इनकरेक्ट पोजिसन मी रे यो त सबैको त्यही नै हो आज एक्स डे तपाईँ एक्सलाई के भन्न चाहनुहुन्छ अरे डियर एक्स तिम्रै दाई पट्याएर लोग्ने बनाउँछु भतिज भन्दै मेरो छोरो बोक्ने बनाउँछु मलाई छोडी नजानु थियो गइस अब त भाउजू भन्दै मेरो खुट्टा ढोग्ने बनाउँछु रे CMHK भनेको चाहिँ कुन देशको हो यो
If you wanna hit the road and let's go let's just go and see the world and just show them what it really means to live life golden
ओए जे पाइ त्यही त नपठाउ न यार एक्स त हैन नि त यो मी आफ्टर आर्ग्युइङ फ्यु सेकेन्ड्स विथ माई मम नमस्कार अब म कुच्चो खाने रे आज जितेको धनराशिले के गर्नुहुन्छ भिटेनको लोन तिर्छ रे नाइस मिम 2 minutes silence for this guy. I thought XXXTENTA Tentacion was a punch. मिसिङ कार्ड के को लागि हो रे मिसन कार्ड के को लागि हो रे युसी रिडिम गर ब्रो 4 कार्ड मिन्स 400 युसी रे भने के भन न कसरी गर्ने हो रे मलाई पनि थाहा छैन सो मलाई थाहा छैन भिटेन इन हिज एभ्री ऱ्याप सङ रे नमस्कार म के भने हो थाहा भएन मेट्या छ त्यहाँ इन अ रिलेशनशिप विथ अंकु एबी टुडे विथ अंकु एबी रे यू अंकु एबी एंड 14 अदर डिलीट कर दे बहन मेरे घर वालों ने देख लिया तो मेरी गाड़ तोड़ देंगे अरे बेब्स हजुर 4 चोटि कल गरिसके तिमीले फोन किन नउठाको सरी बुलो भर्खर उठेको कफी पिउँदै थिएँ नि लल आन्टीले त गोबर सोर्न गएको छ भन्दै हुनुहुन्थ्यो त रे Oh yeah सेक्सी भइस आयो फेरि हाम्रो संसार राणा थ्यांक यू सो मच संसार राणा Bro, stay online till 3 PM. There are 2 reasons why she does so. You don't know the difference between AM and PM. Your Photoshop skills are damn weird. Look at his face and hand. कुन फ्लेभरको आइसक्रिम भयो बे यो यस्तो अनि यहाँसम्म त पढे हैन र म डराकै छैन अरे
इन आँखों की मस्ती के
कपिराइट गेम सुरु भइसक्यो होला यतापट्टि
That snap was strong.
Into
okay,
goggles on, the pilot at the helm. Let's just jump on into it.
Let's just jump on into it. What a better way to have a Miramar game than having an almost central playing path that every single team can get their traditional drop spots under control. Love it. Let's see how the teams can play around this.
I do really like that.
Thank you so much for following.
Guys are gonna look to shift on up to La Cabre area in their normal drop spot. Job done. Happy days. You mama are gonna be heading towards
last
I believe that's where they normally drop, if I'm not mistaken.
Last ma feri meme हेर्ने ल last ma feri meme
हेर्ने IGL Regaltos gonna head to
spam त नगर न last ma meme हेरौँ ला के
No, most dropping locations gonna get taken under control pretty swiftly from these teams. No, like mainly teams maybe they like to go towards Campo Militar.
Okay, मलाई full screen गर्न देऊ यसलाई.
They might have a little bit of a long drop, but other than that really it should be completely a-okay. And also, guys, this is an opportunity for us to tell you in the chat.
तर आजकल हैन जापानमा मात्र हो कि नेपालमा थाहा भएन 1920 into 1080p मा चल्छ बे भिडियो यति क्लियर चल्छ नि 1080p भन्दा नि माथि के 1920 मा भिडियो चल्छ भने यो इन्टरनेटको उल्लेख गर्दा हो कि नेपालमा नि चल्छ गाइज
Okay,
विदेशमा अलि राम्रो इन्टरनेट हुने ठाउँमा त चल्छ जस्तो लाग्यो नेपालमा नि चल्छ कि चल्दैन भन्ने मात्र
I've always hoped to be able to cast one day
bro ढाका टोपीलाई गर्नु न रे ढाका टोपीलाई के गर्ने ब्रो ढाका टोपीलाई गर्नु भने
where it actually ended there and it's the most funniest endings you could ever expect. Can we end on a high note with that kind of circle?
It would be such a great way of ending it, right? It would be such a way to close out these games on those islands on the east side of this circle, but it is still going to be
okay. Still 16 squad, 64 players.
You don't want to be Lassie on this team. You don't want to be around Lassie. Maybe on the 2 minutes 17 seconds. Maybe on kind of high ground towards the edge. You don't want to be inside. So
16 seconds जति भएर चाहिँ गेम स्टार्ट भएको चाहिँ still full squad नै छ. Let's see. INES लाई हेर्दा छौं हामीले.
Can rotate to plus you do have the water in place, so it's a little bit weirder. There's a lot of high ground though inside this circle that these teams can take advantage of.
Yeah. Especially like
one side gaming हो र
I would say Lambandita would be a really decent early stage to go.
Side old link बाट चाहिँ चल्दैन होला अरुबाट चाहिँ चल्छ जस्तो लाग्छ. ओल्ड लिंकमा चाहिँ सबैले कम्प्लेन गर्छ. म नेपाल आएर कुन वाइफाई लियो भने राम्रो होला केटा हो.
Yeah, Lassie, who does? It's like you know when you have like a tape and a tape recorder and it kind of gets a little bit but yeah.
I don't know, just weird stuff happening like that. I don't know what happened in my head.
It's okay.
Okay. No, Yamamba, going towards the location. They're going to be joined up by one squad specifically. I didn't have time to see who that was. There we go, going to be over there. That's Ines. Okay. No, they always. I have the impression these two teams, like Mumamba and Ines, like they like to fight each other, and also Synerge. There's like the trio of teams that like always like to fight at any stage of the game. If they can take it, they're going to do it.
Old Link, namaste. Classy Tech.
We see TSM Menti. They're starting to rotate around. Probably going to head towards Graveyard. On a bit of a 2-2 split for now. Or should I say 3-1
okay, Nepal armor एउटा नेट लिएर पुग्दैन
ब्रो as they rotate towards the circle
कम्तीमा पनि 10 वटा पिसी हुन्छ हाम्रोमा
Soul there Picado but that's
10 वटा बढी पिसी हुन्छ 10 वटा भन्दा बढी पिसीलाई धान्ने खालको नेट चाहिन्छ धेरै हाई एमबीपीएस को चाहिन्छ लाइभ स्ट्रिम गर्नु पर्छ हैन
otherwise they're going to be
अलि बुझेर राम्रो लिनु पर्छ अथवा 2-3 वटा नेट लिनु पर्छ एउटा गइहाल्यो भने अर्को नेटमा कनेक्ट गरिहाल्नु पर्छ नि
going down.
Now, do you know there's a lot of players potentially around Los Leones just like, disengaged. Hype, they're doing that. They've been very respectful. I like that quite a bit. Very close to so hope they're not going to get encountered in an early fight. That would be cool. A lot of teams here that are very like, this is what, like, one, two, even PSG crawlers. Like, I'm just hoping they're not going to see anything basically like just encounter each other during those rotations because Dino Phase on the like the saddest thing that could ever happen.
Nepali आउँछ हिन्दी आउँछ मलाई जापानिज आउँछ इंग्लिश आउँछ त्यसपछि Russian आउँछ, Italian आउँछ, के
I
बोल्नु
also
पर्यो भने
don't like when teams
अन्त
fight in
रास्कल
the
मार्छ
blue zone
पार्छ
in
भनेर
Myanmar of any phase,
Bowling
but
high
especially
MPPS
phase 1,
भएको
because I
लिनु
feel
न
like it's
राम्रो
so needless.
Okay.
Myanmar is such a vast area, it's such a
नेपाल
vast
यत्रो
land,
मलाई
and you can
JPR
use
दिनु
that
है
to your advantage. And even though passive play styles getting the high ground can work in Myanmar really
I can't
effectively,
handle chat very nicely.
there's no point if you're
handle.
not inside the circle. There's no point if you're in the blue zone.
के काम लाग्यो त ब्रो 3 बज्न लागिसक्यो होला रे जापानमा 2 बजेर 28 मिनेट गयो गाइस यसै पनि म जबमा हुन्थे बिहान 6 बजेसम्म 6 बजेसम्म चिल पारामा रोसी खाँदै बस्ने हो त्यसपछि सुत्ने हो अब भोलि बिदा छ बुधबार भोलि राति पनि यस्तै मस्ती गर्नुपर्छ तर भोलि राति चाहिँ भ्युअर्स पार्टी चाहिँ हुँदैन रमाइलो गर्नलाई आउनु होला है सबैजना च्याटमा
I heard you stretching. I was like, damn, is he where he's got a cover or like a pillar?
So Deadeyes and Le Cabriere, it's going to be a little bit tougher for them to find a way into the circle because whatever direction they go, whether it's basically southwest, southeast, directly kind of down south into circle, there's a high chance they're going to come across a team. So for where they are, I would recommend them leave it a little bit late, as in maybe hit a bit of the blue zone before you start moving
63
to
finish
create a
भयो होला
little
अन टप
bit more
नक भएको भए
space
63
around you.
प्लेयर्समा झरिसकेको
Team
छ
that has the
किनभने
best
पुलिस स्क्वाड
position
69
that we have
प्लेयर
on our
भनेको
screens is
64 प्लेयर्स हो
VSG.
एकजना मात्र आउट
They're
भएको
on
छ
the
कुन
north
चाहिँ
east side of the
प्लेयर नक
circle,
आउट भयो
just
त मैले
outside
भएको
of
भए
it. There's
देखाइदिसके
such a
तर यहाँ
clean
देखाएन
entry point.
राम्रोसँगले
It's not even funny.
On top guy क्या Elementrixलाई फेरि स्काउटले हाल्न थाल्यो क्या
from if you want to focus on the eastern side. You can even go towards Impala that's currently not even occupied. Or Puerto Paraíso. I think Puerto Paraíso is a little bit more of a gamble in terms of like where the circle might shift. So I would say Impala is definitely a valid option for these teams to go for. Even potentially, you know, teams like Seoul, Godlike, TSM Entity.
Oh yeah.
At the end, you could also have Team Temenis that could rotate over there, or even Marcos Gaming. Like, it's still completely open territory. No teams have yet taken the opportunity because it's still early days, and we do know that these teams in South Asia, they like to rotate and tend to rotate in the middle of the blue zone shift, which is happening now, actually.
It's kind of starting to happen now. We're starting to see teams move around. In from San Martin. On the northwest side of the circle, they're going to get pretty close to. So you have to really leave Picado.
अब यसमा के भन्न मिल्दैन किनभने साउथ एसियामा गेम भइरहेको छ उनीहरू अस्ट्रेलियामा छ भनेपछि त पिन त obviously आइआउँछ
junkyard area which has a lot of high ground, so that's going to be good for them. And then you look at the likes of Synerge and Megastar, they're going to be on the
South Asia
southwest side.
I'm sure Jonathan hopes like we can see this crash and rock like in the middle of nowhere, but we saw it unfortunately. So Jonathan,
I actually didn't see it. Because I was kind of looking at my map feed and just yeah, just having a look at what.
Got your glasses on? Let me look.
Last game हो यो रे हैन
I have.
यो अर्को एउटा होला यो न
It doesn't
पछिको
really help
भिकेन्डी
much
हुन्छ
because
जस्तो
I'm
लाग्छ
a
मलाई
potato, but
के होइन एकछिन जिनालाई सोच्छु
they went for one of the rotations that we mentioned. They might actually get somewhat caught up by all Giant Mara or even TSM Entity. They're deadly close to each other, but you know what, TSM Entity, they're going to be one of the few teams I mentioned that could go directly over to Impala. They'll be the first one to make it over there, and I like it because, as you mention it all the time, if you go to the coastal line, you only got to focus on the land, just on the opposite side of the water, and here for them, that'll be for them to focus on the west.
Yeah, I think VSG Crawlers kind of lost an opportunity of rotating early, well into a circle and occupying a very nice high ground towards the Impala, you know, kind of junkyard area or even La Bandita. But they've allowed
आज भर्खर भइरहेछ ब्रो लाइभ हो लाइभ भिउअर्स पार्टी भनेको प्राय लाइभै हुन्छ
next couple of phases.
प्राय हैन अलवेज लाइभ हुन्छ डेड आइज जोन बाहिर फाइट नगरेको भयो हुन्छ यार
Oh, it hit what? Actually, oh yeah, got one bullet from so far away. That was nice.
ATX.
Not going to get anything extra, unfortunately.
D हो नेपाली टिम हो
because now rated is going to be jumping. Oh, he actually got the wheel.
कुन टुर्नामेन्ट हो भनेको यो
we know what that's
going to be happening
brothers of Deadeye's guy during on
brothers भन्यो गेमर्स विदाउट बोर्डर्स भन्यो है गेमर्स विदाउट बोर्डर्स भन्ने टुर्नामेन्ट हो सो साउथ एसिया अमेरिका अफ्रिका प्लस
whereas we do see phase 2 popping up in a center
एसिया
quite nice.
Asia ra Southeast ko ke SA ra SEA wala
but that's not
Southeast
good.
Asia something
would be the
team India cha Nepal cha Bangladesh cha
for phase 1. It's even more important in my eyes for phase 2.
Yeah,
just go to the south of Lavanda. You're pretty sure it's not going to finish on top of it. I mean, you never know. We saw a bunch of hardship during these 4 days of PUBG Mobile Esports, so it could still happen. We did see the teams that actually for the European side of things during the regional finals, teams that tend to go for Bandita or for the open section towards creative fields.
21.8.5
during your chance of getting a game as long as you control it properly.
But I do like the fact that with the
subscriber guys,
teams are
still rotating YouTube channel subscribe गर्नु भएको छैन प्लिज सब्स्क्राइब गरिदिनु त 21.9 हुनला 47 subscriber मात्र चाहिन्छ
Yamara quite close by. That's going to be pretty tough. TSM, they're going to be in Impala, but they're going to loot up a bit, but they can easily rotate just a little bit down south, get onto a high ground and look around them.
No, playing the edge of Los Lunas is good. I think that's what Sol are doing so far. They're going to go for the area that's like close to a cliff. That gives them a lot of information apart from the northern side. So, you know what? I think the Sol, despite the fact going for that compound is fine, but here we go, Team Similis. This got like Jill knocked away, but behind that silo, not going to be able to get quite that flush. They're trying to position a little bit more over to the eastern side, potentially get a perfect angle to shut them down, but they will not result in any members potentially going down for Godlike. Oh, Mantio P's going down. Jesus Christ.
Oh, trying to get that spray up a striker with them. 24. Let's see if he can pop the head off a member or two of Godlike, but Gil is just going to disengage away. I love the fact that Timothy and Kara are kind of pushing forward. They want to close out those kills. They're being aggressive. They want to take the bodies out of the lobby, and I like that from Tamales.
And I like the fact that they're keeping also members on the background on the top of that mountain, right? Because it keeps the pressure applied. They're not relieving anything.
Suleiman, thank you so much.
Because if Godlike trying to disengage, they could potentially get a nice lucky headshot on it, but be careful.
Please follow
I see they're going to be cooking up that nade instantly. Menti OP. Can it be an OP grenade coming out?
Bro, lockdown body Nepalma
pretty good. Oh,
Nepalma jati धेरै lockdown बढ्यो मलाई
but that allows Jill to actually push back. And the grenade
नेपालमा लकडाउन जति बढ्यो मलाई फाइदा छ किनभनेदेखि मसँगै सेम ओर गर्ने दुई जना भाइहरु नेपाल गएका छन् जसको सिफ्ट म छिरिरहेको छु उनीहरु जबसम्म आउनु पाउँदैनन् मैले त पैसा छापिएर उनीहरुको काम गर्ने सकेसम्म चाँडो खुल्योस् नखुले पनि पैसा आइरहेछ पैसा हो
They're not going to have that back end support from the members of Team Tamilas.
मैले चाहेर भएको होइन यो चाहिँ हैन यो प्रकृतिको खेल हो
Godlike a
little उनीहरु दुई जना आउन पाएको छैनन् उनीहरुको सिफ्ट मैले बाइक काम गर्न अरूले पाउँदैन मैले काम गरिरहेको छु ओभर टाइम गरेर उनीहरुको ठाउँमा
No, this is one of the teams that are fighting for #1 position after such a great finish from TSM. They need every single kill they can.
Nice!
Man, that jump shot coming out, that was perfectly done by Existence. And now, then you have Striker left on the backside. No chances of resistance coming on through. They even get Striker on the high ground. How the hell was he peeking there? Jill will get that shutdown. Jill, the first one knocked away.
Hyping out of one, participate नगर्ने South Asia-मै भएको player chance.
Godlike, they're ready to take over the top spot. They want to be the team to secure the $250 million.
पिनाटिकलाई 1v4 हानेको थियो अस्ट्रेलियामै बसेर भन्देखि जोस पनि त आउँछ नि उनीहरुलाई यार प्रो हो नि त PMC जितिसकेको हो नि त उनीहरुले पनि प्रो प्लेयर हो पिङसँग
which is going to be
मतलबै हुँदैन उनीहरुलाई
number of these teams to occupy
उनीहरुलाई बस
now
गेम चले पुग्छ त्यतिसम्मको लेभलको पुगिसकेका छन् उनीहरुले के आफ्नो स्लट आउटलाई दिन्छन् त यार
around on the south east side of the circle to win via Porto Paradiso.
Megastars on hype and Denshi close to each other, hoping that it won't result in too many shots getting taken. But look at all the disparity of teams on the west. Especially Elementrix, you know, very split, got a little bit of a line before here. It's good because they've got full cars under control, so they're willing to squad during that rotation, but it can get a little bit risky if you want to transport assistance to some of your allies, as it is Megastars starting to go for a little bit of a high ground position. They're going to cross the road and make it down to the south of phase 3 circle.
But you also like to Mamba and Sinners coming in via the south side of Los Leones, and now you're gonna see Fnatic just gonna go down.
Ronak मार्दियो
taken out.
Godel किलले मार्दियो स्काउटको डरो गाली खाइरहेछ
that was not expected, but you know we said it right. Fnatic, they tend to for like no really apparent reason. That was one of those reasons right there. He's just going to be just making his way through the silos. Didn't expect to have
Chantalको मेसेज कसरी डिलिट भयो बे
that's fifth kill for them. Off to a good start once again.
Chantalको मेसेज डिलिट गर्ने 8 गोलले गर्यो.
They've really been able to crawl their way into the circle on the southwest side. Couple of teams around them, Synerge, Marco, Megastars, but Hyper avoiding it all. They're going for the coastal line on the southeast side. gonna make their
Message
way in.
delete
But
गर्ने काम कसैको नगरौँ है जे लेखा भए पनि मेसेज डिलिट गर्ने काम नगरौँ नयाँ मोडहरुलाई के पनि थाहा छैन यो नयाँ मोडहरु कति दिन टिक्ने थाहा छैन रक्सी उद्रेपछि नयाँ मोडहरु पनि उफ्रिन बेर्छ हैन
Phase 3 can actually hold on to. See Superman going to be jumping out. On top, we'll be doing the same rotation as, oh, here it is, Synerge is going to be caught out in the open by Mega. Stars Paradox going to be pushing a little bit higher up to get information, to get the backstep on the players, and he's going to see the car rotations, if they go straight line in front of him, that could be an easy shutdown for him. And he's going to be coming out. Aiming for 10, hit it, and not able to connect any of those bursts out of the stars. They go for the mountaintop, and if they're allowed to go there as a full team, they could reverse this team against Megastars.
Yeah, but they're also sending Synerge right into the palm of the hand of not only you, Mamba, but Marco Gaming.
Thank you so much for following our Facebook page.
Comes down. Sorry, confirms a kill, but from behind, Ted comes in and said, no, you leave my friend alone.
कनेक्टै भइरा छैन टेड गयो टेड गयो यसका साथसाथै सिनर्जिक सबैजना बाहिर दामी अब दुईवटा स्क्वाड बाहिर भयो 14 वटा स्क्वाड अझै पनि बाँकी छ 51 प्लेयर्स स्टिल अलाइभ
I mean, not see you later because this is last game, so goodbye. Goodbye.
यो प्लेयर्स ओन्ली सुत्दा मान्छे गयो बे
Oh, but tell you what, it's sayonara.
जोनहरु कस्तो क्लियर छ यार
The next phase popping up, and it once again shifts towards the west on the outskirts of Leones. You have that road going into splitting this circle a little bit between the north and the south, but the south has a lot less capacity. However, it is quite high ground that the teams could look to take advantage of. Looking more to the likes of Megastars.
आज अलिकति रमाइलो गर्न मन लागेर मात्रै हो रमाइलो गर्न मन लागेर कोक पिराको हो नत्र भने मैले पानी पिउँथे हैन त्यसैले म जहिले पनि पानी पिउने गरेको छु त्यो ग्रीन टी को बोतलमा पानी नै हुन्छ जहिले पनि सो आज चाहिँ कोक पिराछु सो हल्का एक्टिङ गर्न मन लागेको भएर हल्का एक्टिङ गरेको हैन खासै खाएको चाहिँ के पनि हैन मैले बच्चादेखि एक्टर बन्ने मलाई सपना थियो ठुलो जिन्दगीको गोरेटोले मलाई एक्टर बन्न दिएन तर पनि यहाँ अहिले तिमीहरुको अगाडि चटक देखाइदिउँ भनेर एक्टर बन्न खोजेको मात्रै हो नथिङ एल्स फिनाटिक स्काउट हो फिनाटिकको रोनक मरिसक्यो नुब्डा विपिन दिवान थ्यांक यू सो मच फर फलोइङ आवर फेसबुक पेज थ्यांक यू युएम यताबडी फिनाटिक सँग ज्यानमाराको प्लेयर नकडाउन भएर बसेछ बे यस्तो हो कि यहाँ हेर न स्काउटले कस्तो खालको यस्तो के यस्तो पिक गरेर ठडिहाल्छ के त्यो चाहिँ दामी लाग्छ कि मलाई पिक एन्ड फायर भन्छ नि पिक एन्ड फायर चाहिँ गरो गर्छ के त्यसले ओ ज्यानमारा एक्सट्रिमलाई नकडाउन गरेको छ एलिमेन्टिक सागरले अब के भन्ने यिनीहरुलाई डी सिफु सर पनि नकडाउन भइसक्यो यहाँ एलिमेन्टिक्स हेउजु सागर पुपम्यान छन् तीनजना ओके सागर रिभाइभ भइकन हेल्थ बढाउन भ्याइसकेको छ 6 एक्सिसको मिलाउँदैछ केटोले नाइस नाइस एफएनसी फ्र्याङ्की आई थिंक यहाँनेरि आज एलिमेन्टिक्सले चाहिँ हैन एलिमेन्टिक्स ओके हिजो त खाथ्यो दामी खाथ्यो थर्ड पोजिसन सम्म आथ्यो एलिमेन्टिक्स ओभरअलमा थर्ड पोजिसन आथ्यो एलिमेन्टिक्स हेउजुलाई नकडाउन गर्दियो एफएनसी फ्र्याङ्कीले फ्र्याङ्कीले नेट गर्ने कोसिस गर्दैछ त्यो झ्यालबाट छिरायो भने मर्न नि सक्छ जे पनि हुन सक्छ
The grenade looks pretty close. Could it get Mr. Hughes confirmed? Does get some tick damage down, but Shagar's going to be around there to try and
Sagar can revive him.
They do not want to commit.
Sagarले बचाउन सक्छ गाइस एक्स पुपुम्यान पनि नजिकै गएको भयो हुन्थ्यो खासमा हैन बचाउनको लागि यसो कभर फायर दिनको लागि किनभने सोल पनि यही छ एलिमेन्टिक्स पनि यही छ ज्यानमारा पनि यही छ त्यसपछि फिनाटिक पनि यही छ हेर न ल
east-sided circle. They have Jonathan knocked down.
Hybrid TSM को पर्ने भयो TSMin.
Neo comes in. He was a winner chicken dinner in terms of his team, but now they close it out.
Love it. Hypeलाई eliminate गर्दै 13 पोजिसन मा.
The eastern side is now my property. TSM and
सबले मोड दिएर के गर्न खोजे नर्मल भ्युअर भन्दा मोड
so they can just have a good game. And just like Godlike, their two teams are getting
go and भोलि सब डिमोड हुन्छ.
Hold on, potentially also for Godlike.
Scam बोलते public.
So you know what, Godlike and TSM entity, both teams taking exactly.
यति मोडबाट एकजना मात्र मोड रहनेछ जो चाहिँ राम्रो प्रपर राम्रो मोडेटिङ गरिरहेको हुन्छ त्यो मोड मैले हेर्छु त्यो मात्र मोड रहनेछ बाकी सब डिमोड हुन्छ एकजना मात्र मोड रहनेछ यतिबाट किनभने फेरि स्क्याम हुन सक्छ.
Marco Gaming, they've gone for a 2-2 split. They were initially a 4-man team on that southwest side, but they sent two members forward, and that's given them much better preparation on this phase.
The circle pulled off an Omaiwamu Shinderu. Nani, dead center, no teams in there except for, of course, your team, which is going to be Mega Stars. And they can just remain there for the time being. Apply pressure on teams, but you know what? This is not going to be easy because now you have, technically speaking, 11 teams pushing on that location. And I think that might be a little bit too overwhelming for that team to actually hold on to, so you're going to be interested to see if that might be happening for them. Now, Deadeye's guy going to push once more against the teams always find each other, no matter what map they're on. But Waddy's going to be switching over to the Uzi. He wants to go with the Alchemy more onto Roach. Doesn't quite hit the bullets at the very start. There it is. Roach going to be left alone there. He's not joined up by the rest of his team. That'll be a second knockdown over to Deadeye's guy. They're instantly going to try and go for the flush to secure that. And Waddy will be getting them. That's going to be 3 kills for themselves.
That's going to be sweet revenge for Deadeyes after the last game in Erangel. But VSG Crawlers, they're not out just yet. They've 2 players off. Evo, Zero, and CG, the 2 top players of the team in the last game, so they can still close out a good result as an Elementrix get eliminated. The likes of Fnatic down on the south side. Marcos Gaming on the hill up top. Yes, Soul to the west of them. You even still have Jayamara outside the circle.
I'm scared for you, Mamba, in the open in the road.
Godale Soul Mortal line knock gardeको छ.
Things are going to get a little bit
Soul Mortal line finish गर्ने कोसिस गर्छ किनभने
they're going to try and just go through.
Oh, Janmara पनि eliminated भयो यार.
Teams on the tippity top of the mountain. But I said you, Mamba, they were a little bit scary
position.
Sifu sir
छैन तर Deadeyes ले धेरै अगाडि पनि पुग्न सक्छ किनभने
Fnatic on their own. Mortal get knocked away by Godlike.
Soul Mortal finish
taken out in 10th position here.
Yeah, and then Regalto, so IGL is going to get knocked down as well, but they're not out just yet. They can try and get the revos because Megastars, they got to think about all the teams around them, so they're not going to be able to focus all their attention on the Soul, as once again Megastars is going to turn attention on the That's great control coming out from the team inside the middle of the circle. As Fnatic are trying to hold on. They do have Marcos, the 2 members up towards the south side.
एकजना गाडी पड्केर मर्यो बे
Knock when that smoke is gone, it's gone. I mean, yeah, technically.
Oh, TX
Gaming, they're trying to find the pressure. They got the information with the mutant.
Abe TX पनि eliminate भयो बे के गरी नेपाली टिम सब eliminate भइराको छ अब 8 वटा टिममा रहेछ को छ नेपाली कसलाई सपोर्ट गर्ने
As Marcus going to have another member knocked away. So many shots coming over.
D out भयो TX support गर भनेको TX पनि eliminate भन्नु देखाउँछ त बे ग्लिच हो कि के हो
Yeah, but look at the 2 people of Megastars on the side of the road. They just pinch him in. Fnatic have nowhere to go, and they go out in 8th place. That was a very tough game for them. Great position by Marcos Gaming. Incredible, great work on each side of the road. But now they've got to try and find an entryway into the circle because you do have Umamba there. We know how sneaky Umamba can be to make their way inside the circle in the late stages of this game.
Okay, Soul guys. Let's go for Soul. Yeah, Soul का हाम्रो मोटल भाइ चाहिँ फिनिश भइसक्यो जस्तो लागेको छ कि किल फिल हेर्दाखेरि
They're not spying.
ESM को एकजना नक एकजना फिनिश गडेलको दुईजना नक दुईजना बाँकी छ
but certainly in the south there is Marcus
Gaming full squad नै wipe out भइसकेको छ
game but got like they got himself in a little bit of a dip
पछि
could mess him up, you know what
लगातार आउट भइदियो
क्या they're not really too interested on this team
एउटा त नेपाली हुनु पर्ने थियो नि हैन
Definitely curious as regards to who has the most amount of kills. Well, right now it's definitely Marcus Gaming, at least in this game. They got 12 kills so far, and they want to get more. They're fighting in from the southeast side of the circle. They're trying to take on Megastars as Umama gonna go up against Soul. Soul on the low side. Gets knocked down. Godlike against TSM Entity. First and second place taking each other out as VSG Crawlers are eliminated.
Crawlersलाई पनि यहाँबाट एलिमिनेटेड गरिदियो
होला. God's gonna be left alone. Can he get Clutch got back on his feet? I don't think so. He's a little bit far away. He's got to use that painkiller. He's got to heal up to a maximum. But Godlike and TSM Entity, the 2 teams currently fighting for that #1 position at the time being. And you know what? They saw it in the kill feed like, some juicy frags over here. This is the team we want to shut down. And they're going to push it forward. They're going to confirm the extra kill on top of Clutch God. They have to take kills. Godlike, this is their game to take. And this is their #1 position to secure at the end of game number 12.
What an incredible last game. Although saying that, TSM Entity, they have 6 kills. But look at Marcus Gaming.
मेरो विचारमा गडले नै लान्छ जस्तो लाग्यो गडले लान्छ जस्तो लाग्यो
Zengon actually gets him from behind. No way, he just about misses it.
त्यो पनि गयो 5 वटा टिम बाँकी TSM यो आउट हुन्छ यो सोलो छ गाह्रो छ 1v4 1v3 खेल्नलाई गाह्रै हुन्छ लास्ट सर्कलमा आएर
Is he going to roll back to Paradox? Oh no, it's actually a smoke. Well, okay. I thought it's actually a grenade.
God like 4 जना बाँकी मार्कस गेमिङ 4 जना बाँकी छ मेगा स्टार को 3 जना बाँकी TSM NTT को 1 जना बाँकी र सोल को 1 जना मात्र बाँकी छ मेरो विचार कि मार्कस कि गॉड लाइक भने गॉड लाइकले लग्यो
Top of the mountain, no team's really
गॉड लाइकलाई
threatening
सपोर्ट अब
if they
नेपाली
can take
छैन
this fight versus Marcus Gaming.
सोल पनि सक्यो
Yeah, exactly. Now we're down to 4 teams. The Soul being eliminated.
Soul सक्यो यार
5th place. Megastars and Marcus Gaming again so close.
Discord link भनेको exclamation Discord गर ल
still inside the circle, but Godlike still has a full squad already come in and clap from behind. They're on the edge of the hillside with the cliff inside. The dude takes a lot of damage, has to peek back down.
God ले मेगालाई डाउन गरिदिसक्यो
यार. And the rest of Megastars, they have no.
4 वटा स्क्वाडमा 12 जना भन्नु मतलब 3-3-3 होला 3 या 4.
Yeah, I said it would be a good position for Megastars as long as they take care of Marcus Gaming, but they can't. It's not going to be happening.
Mega Star eliminated भइसकेको छ.
4th position on this game, eliminated by Marcos Gaming, as ZGod is going to be remaining. We still got the 2 teams currently fighting for the number 1 position.
Can't wait to see UE in the field. Okay guys, भोलि 3 बजेसम्म कुरौँ न 3 बजे भोलि युले फेरि चिकन डिनर खान्छ आई थिंक भोलि युको चिकन डिनर खान दिनु 2-3 दिन दिन्छ अरूलाई खानलाई फेरि चिकन डिनर ब्याक टु ब्याक लिदा हुन्छ के युले हाम्रो कति जना नयाँ हुनुहुन्छ होला हैन दिउँसो 3 बजेदेखि चाहिँ टुर्नामेन्ट भइरहेको छ के जहिले पनि टुर्नामेन्ट हुन्छ 1000 युसी जित्ने टुर्नामेन्ट र यो चाहिँ 50 दिनसम्म 50,000 को युसी डिस्ट्रिब्युट हुन्छ हैन सो जसले जित्छ त्यसले पाउँछ हेरौँ अब भोलि कसले खान्छ अहिलेसम्म टपमा को छ युवी छ सेकेन्डमा ज्यानमारा थर्डमा एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स फोर्थमा सोल्टी फिफ्थमा केटीएम 6-7 थाहा छैन 8मा चाहिँ अरबपति स्पोर्ट छ इन्डिया खतरा खेल्छ पिङ पनि खतरा छ ब्रो
It is a guy who's going to try and heal himself up. And he's going to try and go for the push when he's least expected.
इन्डियामा खेल्नेहरुले आफ्नो गेमिङ करियर नै गेमिङको लागि भनेर बनाए आफ्नो करियर नै गेमिङको लागि भनेर बनाएको छ के मतलब उनीहरुले गेम बाइ के गर्दैन नेपालमा खेल्नेहरु कलेज जाऊ यता गर उता गर टुर्नामेन्ट भयो भने देखि तिम्रो ट्राभल गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ प्लेनमा इन्डियामा के हुन्छ इन्डियामा ट्राभल इन्डियामा गेम भइराको हुन्छ सो धेरै फाइदा चाहिँ इन्डियामा इन्डियनहरुलाई चाहिँ के पिङ इस्यु हुँदैन फ्यामिली प्रेसर हुँदैन नेपालमा डिभाइसकै प्रब्लम हुन्छ पहिलो कुरो डिभाइसकै प्रब्लम हुन्छ डिभाइसै छैन भने मान्छेले गेम खेल्दैन कतिले नेपालमा फ्यामिलीकै सपोर्ट हुँदैन कतिलाई मेरो चाहिँ नाम आयो सेलेक्ट भयो म चाहिँ विदेश जानु पर्ने भयो भने हुँदैन भन्छ गेम खेल्नलाई PUBG खेल्नलाई विदेश भन्न बेर छैन सो यो सब सिनारियो चेन्ज हुन्छ बिस्तारै यो सबैजना फ्यामिलीहरुले नि बुझ्छ क्या बिस्तारै हैन तर बुझाउनको लागि उनीहरु पुगिसकेको छ त टप ठाउँमा हैन अब एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स ज्यानमाराहरु छ क्यारा हैन एलिमेन्ट्रिक्स ज्यानमारा त्यसपछि टिटुकेहरु पीएमपीएल जतिजनाले खेलिरहेछ उनीहरुले अब लाखौं पैसा लिएर आउँदैछ नि त त्यो लिएर आइसकेपछि त अब फ्यामिलीहरु खुसी हुन्छ एकजनाबाट यत्रो सर्वत्र हुन्छ गेम खेलेर नि पैसा आउँदै रहेछ भनेर सो पैसाको लागि मात्र नभएर देशको नाम आउँछ भोलि रुटिङ अफ नेपाल बन्दले कसले जितेर आउँछ कति भनेर त्यो ट्याक्क हाल्दिन्छ त्यसपछि उनीहरुको नाम आउँछ सही हो नि त्यसपछि बल्ल कम्युनिटीमा अलिकति एक्टिभिटी स्विच गरिरहेछ बे हाम्रो एलिमेन्ट्रिक्सलाई मात्र बिचारा 3-4 दिन रिजल्ट होल्डमा राख्थ्यो लास्टमा सरी भन्नु पर्यो अहिले केही पनि गरेको छैन के रुल्स बनायो एक्टिभिटी स्विच गर्न मिल्ने रुल्स बनायो जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई मेरो विचारमा हो के खाएको नि भनेको म खासमा रक्सी नै खाइरहेको छु तर लागेको छैन केटा हो म यतिकै रमाइलो चिलको रूपमा रक्सी म खाइरहेको
gets taken down, but it's gonna be the grenade and Sarah comes in and Godlike get the chicken dinner.
Existence, that grenade game one knocked away and the other member put so damn low, exactly what they needed to secure this last dub. I know what Godlike that 3
Godlike
that 4 and I'm pretty damn sure this we take a peek of the overall rankings a little bit later. I'm pretty sure they got himself a number
Godlike ma धेरै जस्तो प्लेयरहरु एमुलेटरको थियो के पहिला चाहिँ एमुलेटरबाट खेल्ने प्लेयरहरु थियो हैन जस्तै हाम्रो
that game was incredible. Godlike though
Godlike मा खेलेको रे थियो पहिला एमुलेटरमा खेल्थ्यो के त्यो मान्छेले कस्तो प्यासनेट मान्छे क्या मोबाइलमा चेन्ज गरेर पनि प्रो लिग खेल्न थाल्यो प्रो गेम खेल्न थाल्यो हैन कस्तो दामी के अब पहिला एमुलेटरमा खेल्थ्यो अहिले हेर मोबाइलमा आइसकेपछि पनि त्यस्तै छ क्या अब क्रोन्टन ओके क्रोन्टन म फ्यानै हो के क्रोन्टनको जब डाइनामोको र क्रोन्टनको लाइभ स्ट्रिम हुन्थ्यो नि म हेर्थेँ हैन तर डाइनामोले कतिसम्म गर्थ्यो थाहा छ डाइनामोले क्रोन्टन लाइभ आउने बेलामा अब आफ्नो लाइभ स्ट्रिम गर्दैन थियो कि उनीहरूले चाहिँ दुईजनाले चेन्ज बनाएको थियो कि डाइनामो लाइभ स्ट्रिम आउँदा क्रोन्टन आउँदैन थियो क्रोन्टन आउँदा डाइनामो आउँदैन थियो बेसिकल्ली के भन्नु खोजेको भन्दाखेरि डाइनामोले चाहिँ धेरै हेल्प गरेको थियो कि क्रोन्टनलाई किनभने एउटा त हाइड्रा क्लान भइसकेपछि त्यसै पनि हाइप थियो त्यति बेला हाइड्रा 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 भन्ने थियो होइन अनि त्यति बेला चाहिँ अनि हाम्रो क्रोन्टन लाइभ आउने बित्तिकै आउने बेलामा चाहिँ कहिले पनि आउँदैन थियो क्या डाइनामो आउँदैन थियो त्यति बेलादेखि मैले डाइनामोलाई चाहिँ जस्ट पोजिटिभली धेरै लिएको थिएँ क्या तर एमुलेटरमै खेल्थ्यो तर डाइनामो चाहिँ धेरै पछाडि मात्र मोबाइलमा आयो हाम्रो क्रोन्टन चाहिँ धेरै पहिला मोबाइलमा आयो तर धेरै नै लास्टै दामी खेल्छ क्या यो मान्छेले पनि क्रोन्टनले तर एउटा म्याच मलाई याद छ महाकसम यत्तिकै एक्लै पुस गर्न गएर होइन सब कभरमा बसिरहेको छन् घरमा यत्तिकै पुस गर्न गएर ऊ एक्लै मरेको लास्टमा उनीहरूको टिम लास्टसम्म पुगेको थियो क्या के बोल्नु भइरहेको थियो त्यसलाई अनि स्ट्रिममा लाइभ गरिरहेको थियो लाइभ छोड्न पनि मिलेन सबजनाले त्यसलाई गाली गरिरहेको थियो अनि लास्टमा चाहिँ त्यसले के भनेको थियो भनेदेखि झन् तिमीहरूलाई इन्टरटेन गराउन भनेर तिमीहरूले चाहिँ स्क्रिमहरूको पनि लाइभ स्ट्रिम गर भनेर मैले गरेको तिमीहरूले मलाई गाली दिन्छौ अरे सुरुमा मरे थियो गल्ती थियो कि झन् चाहिँ त्यसको सही मजा आएको थियो दाइ इन चिल रे डाइनामो ओपी मान्छे छ अरे होइन धेरै पर्सपेक्टिभबाट हेर्ने मान्छे हुन्छन् मोर्टल छ हम्बल भनेर मान्छेले उ गर्छन् स्काउट छ गेम प्ले दामी छ तर टक्सिक पनि छ तर मान्छे चिल बन्दा छ भनेर त्यसलाई मन पराउँछन् होइन डाइनामो भयो त्यति भल्गरहरू हुँदैन उसकोमा रमाइलो भइरहेको हुन्छ अनि त्यही हो त्यस्तै भनेर मन पराउँछन् हाम्रो श्रीराम लेजेन्ड छ नाचिरहेको हुन्छ पुरा स्ट्रिममा त्यसलाई त्यसरी रमाइलो गरेर उ गरिरहेको हुन्छन् जिटिएक्स प्रित छ मा कसम त्यसको त नामै नलिउँ पे एक नम्बरको हो त्यो मान्छे एक तरिकाको मान्छे छन् के जे भए पनि सबैको फ्यान बेस चाहिँ छुट्टै छुट्टै छ क्या इभन गरिब छ होइन नेपालमा अरबपति छ होइन सबजनाको एउटा एउटा आफ्नै फ्यान बेस छ क्या सो त्यस्तो धेरै कम्पेयर गर्न नि मिल्दैन डाइनामो टट्टा रे टट्टाबाट गट्टामा आइसक्यो यत्रो गट्टामा आइसक्यो यत्रो गट्टामा आइसक्यो टट्टाबाट डाइनामो नट टट्टा एनिमोर जिटिएक्स चुतिया अन्तर्यामी नमस्कार दोस्तो स्वागत छ सबैजनालाई तपाईँहरूलाई क्यारिमिनाटी अरे एउटा कुरा भन्नु मन लागेको क्यारिमिनाटी चाहिँ मैले फर्स्ट टाइम गेमिङमा स्ट्रिम हेरेको भनेको क्यारिमिनाटीको हो क्या फर्स्ट टाइम क्यारिमिनाटीको स्ट्रिम हेरेको त्यसपछि मलाई लत लाग्यो मलाई दायाँ बायाँ कसैको हेर्दैन थिएँ नेपालमा स्ट्रिममा छँदा पनि छैन जस्तो लाग्थ्यो त्यस्तो सो मैले क्यारिमिनाटीको मात्र स्ट्रिम हेर्थेँ त्यसपछि मैले ठानिसकेको थिएँ कि म चाहिँ स्ट्रिमिङ नै गर्छु जसरी हुन्छ इन्टरटेनमेन्ट नै गर्छु किनभने मेरो त्यस्तै थियो क्या मेरो कुरा नगरौँ म पहिला फर्स्टमा चाहिँ सर्ट भिडियोहरू मिम्सहरू अनि त्यसपछि भाइन्स भिडियोहरू बनाउने गरेको थियौँ कि हाम्रो टिमले चाहिँ सो त्यति बेला सोचे फोर्के कहाँबाट आयो फेरि फोर्के ब्रो कस्तो छ फोर्के ब्रो धेरै राम्रो छ हाम्रो फोर्के राम्रो फोर्के हाम्रो फोर्के राम्रो फोर्के # फोर्के इन द च्याट के का लागि स्प्याम भइरहेछ यो हैन के का लागि स्प्याम भइरहेछ यो आई थिंक फोर्केले रेड गरेको यताउता गऱ्यो लास्टमा फोर्के स्प्याम हुन्छ लास्टमा फोर्के स्प्याम हुन्छ फोर्के कि माकी होइन यो भ्युअर्सहरूलाई के भइरहेको छ के रेड गरेको हो भनेदेखि फोर्के रेड भनेर लेख्थ्यो होइन होइन भनेदेखि फोर्के स्प्याम गर्नुको केही पनि यहाँ मिनिङ नै छैन के वाइ के का लागि यताउता गर्छन् केटाहरूलाई कन्ट्रोभर्सी चाहिँ यहाँ चाहिँ ठिकै छ कन्ट्रोभर्सी गर्नेलाई माका फोर्के एमुलेटर टट्टा फोर्के एमुलेटरमा खेल्छ फोर्के मोबाइलमा खेल्न नि सक्दैन फोर्केसँग मोबाइलै छैन फोर्के अब के भनौँ अब कन्ट्रोभर्सी चाहियो अब यति मात्र यो पछाडि भनेको केही पनि नखेल है केही पनि नलेखे त्यति मात्र काटेर 4K लाई पठाइदियो अनि 4K लाई चाहिँ रियाक्ट अन दिस भनेर पठायो अनि 4K ले चाहिँ माका बोसेडा अरबपति मोबाइलमा के गर्छु भनेको मान्छे चन्द्रमामा पुगिसक्यो मान्छे मङ्गल ग्रहमा पुगिसक्यो मोबाइल र एमुलेटर भन्दै बस भनेर 4K ले भन्छ फेरि तिमीहरू यतापट्टि आऊ अनि त्यसपछि अरबपति 4K ले त यस्तो भन्यो तपाईँलाई भन्छ म यस्तो हेर्छु चन्द्रमामा पुगिसक्यो अरे भन्छ अनि माका 4K एमुलेटर टट्टा मार्चमा पुगेर के उखाड्यो घर बनाएर बसेको छ त्यहाँ खेती गरेको छ भन्छु अनि त्यति मात्र भनेको तिमीहरूले त्यति काट के त्यति मात्र काट अनि फेरि 4K लाई लड्दियो 4K ले यसो हेर्छ अनि 4K यसो हेर्छ अनि अरबपति माका बोस्टा अरबपति तैँले चाहिँ नि के गरिस् त नि 4K मा के अरे मार्चमा गएर चाहिँ धान रोपेर आउनै पर्छ भनिन्छ पुग्न त पुग्यो नि भन्छ तिमीहरूले फेरि त्यो त्यति मात्र काटेर मलाई लिएर होइन अनि मैले पनि यताबाट गरेर फेरि अनि यसो हेर्छु अनि त्यसपछि अनि 4K भन्छु म उताबाट अनि 4K ले अरबपति भन्छ फेरि मैले यताबाट 4K भन्छु उताबाट अरबपति दिन्छ अनि त्यसपछि अब म नेपाल आउँछु अनि 4K र मेरो रेस्लिङ गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो उसले के कसले गर्छ हाम्रो केएसआई र लोगन पेल हुन्छ नि लोगन पल त्यसपछि उतापट्टि 4K यस्तो सुकेको ज्यान लिएर आउँछ यस्तो गर्दै होइन स्यान्डो लगाएर आउँछ चस्मा लगाएर आउँछ क्या 4K यस्तो स्यान्डो लगाएर आउँछ म यताबाट मेरो त ज्यान छ नि त होइन खाइलाग्थ्यो यस्तो ज्यान छ त्यसपछि हाम्रो रेस्लिङ कम्पिटिसन गर्नुपर्छ होइन अनि त्यसपछि सट्ट जाने हो टक्क लाएर रेस्लिङ कम्पिटिसन गर्ने हो टक्क अगाडिपट्टि गएर अनि त्यसपछि टक्क उतापट्टि 4K हुन्छ अनि हजुमै फाइट गर्छ होइन त्यो भन्न चाहिँ कसलाई राख्नुपर्छ बौचालाई राख्नुपर्छ कि जिनालाई छन्त्याललाई राख्नुपर्छ कि क्या हो जस्तो लागिरहेछ चाहिँ हजुमै फाइट त्यसपछि 4K लाई एक पञ्चमा मुखमा यस्तो प्वाक हान्छु यति मात्र काट है फेरि अरू नकाट नि दायाँ बायाँको केही नकाट 4K लाई म पञ्च मुख यस्तो हान्छु 4K मेरो मुख प्वाक हान्छ मलाई अय्या डङडङ यस्तो ढल्छ फेरि म चुरुक गर्छु यस्तो क्या यस्तो निखिलुप्रे उठ्छ नि यस्तरी स्वाट यस्तो उठ्छ नि म यस्तो उठ्छु अनि त्यसपछि जिम्नास्टिक गर्दै आउँछु अनि त्यसपछि एक पञ्च 4K को मुखमा प्वाक हान्छु 4K ले यस्तो गर्छ हे गरेर यस्तो छल्छ होइन यस्तो समात्छ 4K ले अनि त्यसपछि मलाई यस्तो उल्टो घुमेर ब्याङ हान्छ म फेरि डङडङ यस्तो ढल्छु क्या यस्तो ढल्छु अनि फेरि म यस्तो स्वाट निखिलुप्रे झर्छ नि यस्तो हान्छु अनि राय समालाले हान्छ नि यस्तो दुश्मनहरूको लागि हात चलाउँछ त्यस्तो हान्छु महाकसम अब कन्ट्रोभर्सी गरौ तिमीहरू के काम छैन तिमीहरूको 4K भन्न अरबपति भन्न 4K भन्न मान्छे चन्द्रमामा पुगिसक्यो तिमीहरू 4K र अरबपतिमै अड्केर बस्छ
Getting second place.
That is for sure. Like Marcus Gaming, you said that cheaty split that they had was.
मजा आयो नि हैन मजा आयो लास्टै मजा आउँछ नि हैन यस्तोमा त
Sorry, yeah, $1.5 million for charity. Like, think about that. $1.5 million for charity all across the world over the fight COVID-19.
झ्याप काण्ड हैन जब मान्छे झ्याप हुन्छ रियालिटी भन्छ र मैले अहिले रियालिटी भनिरहेको छु तिमीहरूले यही गरिरहेको छौ मैले उसलाई जज गरिरहेको छैन मैले तिमीहरूलाई जज गरिरहेको छु यस्तो गर्नु पर्यो भोलि 4K सँग गेम खेल्नु पर्यो त्यसपछि सब ठिक हुन्छ होला हैन ओके भोलि 4K गेमिङसँग गेम खेल्नु पर्यो त्यसपछि सब सेटल हुन्छ होला हैन त त्यसभए ओ काका के सम्म गराउनी भयो यार यिनीहरुले चाहिँ मलाई कसम भनेको
I didn't think we'll be here so quickly. It's been 4 days with
Maxon for tuning in for
अरु गेम छ कि छैन एकैछिन है अरु गेम छ कि छैन म पत्ता लगाउँछु ल आजको यो मलाई सेकेन्ड लास्ट गेम अथवा के गेम जस्तो लागिरहेछ है
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks so much for watching Game Without Borders. Don't forget, guys, have fun overall. Be safe, wash your hands, take care of your loved ones, and don't be a Pikachu. With that said, my name is Max Man. Join with Imperium once again, and we'll see you all later for some more
PUBG
Esports action. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, boss. Timro, OP commentary.
Bro.
हजुर
लास्ट गेम हो यो
सक्यो है गेम
सक्यो
ओके गेम सकिएछ दाइ नाम लिनु न मेरो रे करण खत्री थ्यांक यू सो मच फर कल 4K को नम्बर भाग भए कल गर्थे तर 4K लाई त्यो बेला कल गर्दा 4K अनि अर्कै काण्ड बनाएर बसिरह होला माकसम फेरि 4K रिसाउन सक्छ ओके मिम रिभ्यू गर्ने भनेछ हैन मिम एकचोटि हेरिदिउँ न त हाम्रो मिम कहाँनेरि छ भनेर कहाँ थ्याङ्क युमा गइरहेको छु म ओके मिम पिक्चरमा जाउँ गुगल हाउ टु अन्डरस्ट्यान्ड गर्ल वी आर अल्सो सर्चिङ रे होइन त्यसपछि धेरै माथिसम्म रहेछ त यो आइसक्रिमवाला भइसक्यो 4K काण्ड भइसक्यो यहाँ वाइ सी सेज बाई एट 11 रे बट स्टेज अनलाइन टिल 3 रे देयर आर 2 रिजन वाइ सी डज सो यु डोन्ट नो द डिफरेन्स बिट्विन AM एन्ड PM योर फोटोसप स्किल्स आर ड्याम वेड लुक एट हिज फेस एन्ड ह्यान्ड्स यो अघि नै भइसकेको थियो ब्रो फोकस अन क्यास नट अन एस रे ओके गाइज कस्तो लाग्छ SK49 रे यो त सर्टगनको नेम होइन रे यो त सर्टगनको नेम होइन रे PUBG नेपालमा सही हो SK49 सर्टगनको नेमै हो हाउ टु अन्डरस्ट्यान्ड गर्ल वी आर स्टिल सर्चिङ भनेर लेखेको छ अनि त्यसपछि अर्को काण्ड के छ आई हियर्ड माई एक्स वाज हिट बाई अ ट्रक टुडे आई प्रे नथिङ ह्यापन टु द ट्रक रे है तिमीलाई तिम्रो गर्लफ्रेन्डको भन्दा ट्रकको माया वाइ राम्री भैँसी रे अपडेट हर प्रोफाइल पिक्चर मेरो साइड लुक घाँस खाँदाको पल रे हत्तेरी भैँसीको सुधा फेसबुक बनाउन थालिसके डोन्ट थिङ्क यु आर सेक्सी जस्ट कज यु गट पुप्स माई डग हेज एट ओके नाइस वान इंग्लिश बोल के बता रे फक सिट मा निगा ड्यूड रे सैलरी कितना लेगा रे ओके ओल्ड इज गोल्ड भन्दैमा अब के एक्सलाई लगेर सुन पसलमा बेच्न त भएन नि रे त्यो पनि ठिकै हो मिम चाहिँ खत्रै बनिरहेको छ गाइज मिम बन्दै जानु पर्यो जति धेरै मिम बन्छ त्यति धेरै मेरो फेसबुक पेजमा मेरो इन्स्टाग्राममा सेयर हुन्छ सो यु गाइज क्यान फलो मी अन इन्स्टाग्राम अल्सो सो इन्स्टाग्रामको चाहिँ लिङ्क यो छ है लिङ्क चाहिँ होइन ओके 1758 जनाले चाहिँ फलो गरिसक्नु भएको छ यहाँ भर्खरै फलो गर्नुभएको छ ओके अहिले फलो गर्नेलाई त फलो ब्याक त गर्नु पर्यो नि त होइन च्यापको तालमा सबैजनालाई फलो गर्नुपर्छ ओके र फेसबुकको हाम्रो पेज रहेको छ यो सो यु क्यान फलो अस अनि व्हाट्सएप पनि गर्न मिल्छ यहाँबाट यसरी व्हाट्सएप गर्न मिल्छ है सो व्हाट्सएप पनि गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ अनि पेजको लिङ्कबाट तपाईँले व्हाट्सएप यहाँ गर्नुभयो भनेदेखि यसरी आउँछ अनि यहाँनिर चाहिँ थ्याङ्क यू ब्रदर भनेर लेख्नु भएको छ यहाँनिर चाहिँ सायद युसी चाहिएको थियो कि के हो ओके यस्तै मेसेजहरू यहाँ हुन्छ हाम्रो होइन सो यहाँनिर चाहिँ यहाँ मान्छे देख्न सक्नुहुन्छ अहिले नारुतो र इग्ली आई मात्र रहेछ बेसिकली तपाईँहरूलाई भन्नुपर्ने एउटा कुरा थियो कि तपाईँहरू चाहिँ कम्पिटेटिभ साँच्चीकै खेल्न चाहने हो साँच्चीकै कम्पिटेटिभ नै यदि खेल्न चाहनुहुन्छ भनेदेखि चाहिँ होइन एकछिन है कम्पिटेटिभ साँच्चीकै खेल्न चाहनुहुन्छ भनेदेखि चाहिँ कम्पिटेटिभ भनेको चाहिँ त्यति सजिलो गेम होइन म खेल्दिनँ तर म स्ट्रिम गर्छु मैले सबैजनाको गेम प्ले हेरिरहेको हुन्छु तर एकदमै गाह्रो हुन्छ है कम्पिटेटिभ भनेको चाहिँ सो एकदमै यो चाहिँ कम्पिटेटिभमा मात्र नगर्नु है धेरै चाहिँ फनको लागि खेल्नु धेरै जस्तोले गेम चाहिँ कम्पिटेटिभ भन्यो भनेदेखि लास्टै गाह्रो हुन्छ किनभनेदेखि कम्पिटेटिभ भनेको लास्ट अफ 5th जोनसम्म मान्छे मर्या हुँदैन त्यसपछि त जसलाई नि मारिदिन्छ नि जस्तो लाग्छ क्या अनि त्यही भएर तपाईँहरू चाहिँ कम्पिटेटिभमा जान चाहनुहुन्छ भने चाहिँ धेरै प्र्याक्टिस र कुराहरू बुझ्नुपर्ने हुन्छ त्यसको लागि स्क्रिम खेल्नुपर्ने हुन्छ अनि र हामीले चाहिँ पेड स्क्रिम गरेर छौँ भन्ने हो भनेदेखि चाहिँ त्यो सबै भन्नुको कारण चाहिँ तपाईँहरूलाई यतातिर एडभर्टाइजमेन्ट गर्नुको हो कारण पेड स्क्रिम भइरहेको छ सो 2000 रुपिस फर 2000 होइन महँगो भयो 200 रुपिस फर गोल्ड प्याकेज विच लङ लास्ट फर 1 month एन्ड 500 रुपिस फर डायमन्ड प्याकेज विच इज फर 3 months है 3 monthको लागि चाहिँ हुन्छ र हाम्रो चाहिँ डिस्कर्डबाट चाहिँ जहिले पनि अफलाइन स्क्रिम भइरहेको छ होइन सो तपाईँहरूले चाहिँ यदि खेल्न चाहनुहुन्छ भनेदेखि 200 रुपिस पे गरेर 1 monthसम्म दिनको 4वटा 5वटा म्याप खेल्न पाउनुहुन्छ त्यहाँभन्दा बढी तपाईँहरूले आफ्नो चाहनुभयो भने जति पनि खेल्न पाउनुहुन्छ सो 200 रुपिस ई सेवामा सेन्ड गरेर स्क्रिनसट हामीलाई पठाउनुहोस् अथवा मलाई जिनालाई भौचालाई नारुतोलाई सकिगोनीलाई या फिर जसलाई पठाउँदा पनि हुन्छ नारुतोलाई होइन इगलाईलाई जसलाई पठाउँदा पनि हुन्छ पठाउनु भयो भनेदेखि चाहिँ तपाईँले रोल पाउनुहुनेछ आइडी पासवर्ड आउने टाइमदेखि लिएर चाहिँ यहाँ तपाईँहरूको पेड स्क्रिनमा चाहिँ सबै लेखिएको छ सो म यहाँनिर जानुपर्ने हुन्छ यो अलिकति उसले धोका दिइरहेछ सो यहाँ देख्न सक्नुहुन्छ तपाईँहरूको लागि भनेरै बनाएको हो यो डिस्कर्ड सो यहाँनिर चाहिँ पेड स्क्रिम भनेर लेखिएको छ यो चाहिँ AMCS भयो त्यसको माथि AMCS को माथि चाहिँ पेड स्क्रिम भनेर लेखेको छ यसमा चाहिँ होल्डर्स अनाउन्समेन्टहरु छ सो यसमा चाहिँ तपाईहरुले रजिस्ट्रेसन गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ हैन सबै कुरा गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ यहाँ चाहिँ तपाईहरुको आईडी पासवर्डहरु पनि आउँछ हैन डेली स्क्रिम अबाउट रुल्सहरु भयो हैन अनि शेड्युल पनि हुन्छ यो शेड्युल चाहिँ तपाईहरुले यहाँ देख्न सक्नुहुन्छ यो शेड्युलहरुको चाहिँ बारेमा यहाँ लेखिएको छ हाम्रो 12:45 नेपाली टाइमबाट इराङ्गल हुन्छ 1:35 बाट भिकेन्डी हुन्छ 2:25 बाट मिरामार हुन्छ भने 3:15 बाट स्यानक हुन्छ बेलका इराङ्गलको 8:15 मा छ स्यानकको 9 बजे छ भनेपछि दिनको 6 वटा म्यापमा चाहिँ तपाईहरुले चाहिँ खेल्न पाउनु हुनेछ स्क्रिम हैन दिनको 6 वटा म्यापमा र तपाईले एडभान्स भने एडभान्समा खेलाइदिन्छौं तपाईले नर्मल भने नर्मलमा खेलाइदिन्छौं हामीले बस यु हैव टु पे इज 200 रुपैयाँ फर जस्ट 1 month एक मन्थको लागि 4 जनाले 200 भनेको एक जनाको 50 रुपैयाँ 1 month एक जनाको 1.75 रुपीज समथिङ 1 रुपैयाँको त चुरोट खाने मान्छेले 10 रुपैयाँ पर्छ होला लगभग 1 रुपैयाँ मात्र पर्छ दिनको स्क्रिम सो यो चाहिँ हाम्रो फाइदाको लागि भन्दा पनि तपाईहरुको फाइदाको लागि भनेको ताकि भोलि पछि तपाईहरुको गेम प्ले यसै गरी हामीले स्ट्रिम भ्युअर्स पार्टी गर्न पाइयोस् हैन तपाईहरुको गेम प्ले अरूलाई देखाउन पाइयोस् बेसिकली यो च्यानल चाहिँ त्यसको लागि हुन्छ र बाकी ल्यान इभेन्टको लागि डोनेसन र मेम्बरशिप गर्दै गर्नु होला अलरेडी 1,50,000 हामीसँग भइसकेको छ लगभग 1,50,000 मा मैले 1,50,000 थपे भनेदेखि 3 लाख त भइहाल्छ टुर्नामेन्टमा 3 लाखको एउटा टुर्नामेन्ट ल्यान्ड इभेन्ट हुनेवाला भइसकेको छ भनेपछि त्यसमा अझै डोनेसन र मेम्बरशिपले गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ अझै धेरै ठुलो टुर्नामेन्ट हुन सक्छ ल्यान्ड इभेन्ट बस कोरोनाको यो प्रकोप रोकिन दिनुस् सबैजना स्टे होम हैन स्टे होम स्टे सेफ स्टे होम के भन्छ कनि पेट दुख्यो बे मलाई पेट दुख्यो ओके त्यसपछि म नेपाल आउँदै छु नेपाल आएपछि ल्यान्ड इभेन्ट फर्स्टमा गर्ने भनेकै हामीले ल्यान्ड इभेन्ट हो तर त्यो भन्दा अगाडि 5 लाखको टुर्नामेन्ट गर्दै छु म यहाँ जापानमै बसेर पेट दुखी भए पनि सो 5 लाखको टुर्नामेन्टको लागि फर्दर अनाउन्समेन्ट डिस्कर्डमा आउँछ सो फलो अस अन डिस्कर्ड भन्न पनि मिल्दैन जोइन अस अन डिस्कर्ड फलो अस अन इन्स्टाग्राम त्यसपछि फेसबुक पेज अनि युट्युब च्यानल सब्स्क्राइब गर्नु होला आजको लागि यति गर्नु पर्ला मा कसम यार पेट दुख्यो यार कति बज्यो जापानको 3:09 गएछ ओके गाइस थ्याङ्क यू है त खासमा म पिरो नखाने मान्छे आज यस्तो पिरो खाइदिए है सो अलिअलि पेट पनि दुखेको छ सो एकछिनमा सुत्नु पनि पर्छ हल्का रेस्ट पनि त लिनु पर्यो भोलि फुल जोश जागर र शक्तिका साथ एकदमै एनर्जीका साथमा भोलि AMCS 50,000 UC को चाहिँ रिवार्ड टुर्नामेन्ट जसमा 350 स्क्वाडबाट 21 स्क्वाड सेलेक्ट हुनुभएको छ उहाँहरू खेल्ने गेम प्ले लिएर आउनेछु र आजको कमेन्ट्रीबाट मैले हल्का सिकेको कुरा भोलि इम्प्लिमेन्ट गर्नेछु राम्रो लागे कमेन्ट गरिदिनु नराम्रो लाइन कमेन्ट गरिदिनु बट किप अन सपोर्टिङ है हामी बेला बेला टक्सिक पनि होला झ्याप भएर मतलब भएन कम्युनिटी बनाउनु छ हामीलाई सबजनालाई यहाँ जम्मा गर्नु छ सो चटक कहिलेकाहीँ गर्नुपर्छ कहिलेकाहीँ कन्ट्रोभर्सी नि गर्नुपर्छ जति भिडियो भाइरल गरे नि बाल भएन यता कन्ट्रोभर्सी गर्नुस् उता कन्ट्रोभर्सी गर्नुस् केही मतलब भएन स्ट्रिमरले कुरो बुझेको छ सो ठिकै छ बाई बाई थ्याङ्क यू सुत्नुपर्छ अब बाँकी कुरा पछि गरौँला ओके एन्डिङ नै छैन त बे
अरे ब्रो एन्डिङ डेटिङ गयो होला
एन्डिङ डेटिङ गयो जस्तो छ स्टार्टिङसँग पेट दुख्यो मलाई हग्न जानु छ पाइ अब एन्डिङ चलायो भनेको त मा कसम
Emotions feel like I never did before. Life shows him spoken reels of the movie I ignored. Blue skies on a broken sea and I'm stuck up on the thought you could see me, but you did. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind. Yeah.